Damn it. I thought it was just abruptly stop, and I would just bump in and be like, damn it, music, you ruined it. Anyway, hello, buddy. Welcome to more pillars. Yes. That is all. More pillars. Last time, well, death. Yes. What the buttons? No, don't reset toolbar. I'm going to murder your pixels if you reset my toolbar. I'm going to be very angry. No. Okay. Okay, good. So, last time, well, we discovered that next step would be the end game point of no return. So, we go back and do all of the other things that I feasibly remember that we forgot. This includes that one big army that we wanted to fight long ago that we didn't fight because they kicked our buttocks. So we will bring death. We'll bring death to them and their doorsteps, and their chimneys, and their socks hung on their quaint fireplaces. Oh yeah, no, we're actually supposed to be here because we're hunting. Yep. The wolf companion just hit the hunter for what the fuck? They must really love each other. Need. So there was a bounty here. We're doing bounties. Oh, hello! Oh, you did something in the background I don't like you doing. Whoa! Let's actually try this. I'm curious about this. Aha! Get the fuck in there. Get the fuck in there. Yeah. Well, that's not very helpful. Oh my god, that's not very helpful. You know? Ah! That's kind of hilarious.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Launch! Everybody forward! Splat them! Splat him! Nice. Good splat. Well splatted. Book of... probably nothing. Bit of Il Parlement. Il Parlement. Ah, yes. Very nice. We'll have a gander house, eh? Have a gander now, shall we? Oop. Well, that's sad. Anyone? Wait. Oh. 15 region. Defiant. Exceptional. Rotation resolve 2. Exceptional. Oh, exceptional. That's not that hot. That is not that hot. That's exceptional with second chance and lower given. Even though Laura Givens, she doesn't benefit from. So it'd be that way. So it'd be that way. One thing I never did was go back to here, actually. Anders Gift. Anders Gift. I need to drink. We need to take a drink. One of our friends at a local bar. We can progress his equipment. Problem is, I don't know how do you. You can't keep track if you've specifically drunk at specific places or not. Only if you remember them yourself, whether you put it on the shelf or not. Salty must be the bar. Well, it's a bar.
You must gather your party before
Or shut
venturing
up.
forth.
Alright. A drink, friend, a drink! Yay! Immune to charm and dominated. Dominated. Excellent. I'm surprised there's no more like soulbound. Like, there's very few actual soulbound equipment pieces. Other than weapons. What I'm trying to say, that it would have been fun if there were more than just like a singular armor piece that's soulbound and a singular hat and belt. Because that basically proves that it exists and it can be done. Yet, it is not done. I guess it would be kind of OP if you could equip everyone, like kit everyone out with just fully soulbound stuff. Because soulbound stuff tend to be pretty good. Except they're not enchantable, so you can't make it into legendary. Yeah, no. Yeah, no! Like, I can make his little wand into legendary. Yes. But I can't make Night Shroud into legendary. Hell, I can't even add exceptional to it. It just wouldn't let me because it has it on it. It has superb on it, so that's nice, you know. Superb, 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 excellent. Fine. Now hold on there a moment. Hold on a moment, would you, friend? Wouldn't you hold on, dear friend, my would you? I don't want to make it a legendary. That's literally the only two Kraken eyes we have, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's make it an exception. And then yours too. What? Oh, you already have it. Ah, I heard it ahead of the time. Ahead of my time. Oh damn. Oh damn. Gives up some accuracy, doesn't it? That has superb on it. Enchantment? Enchantment. Sure. I mean, make it exceptional in case she actually does anything ever. Ruby? Or not. No, don't. No, don't. Clarity? Clarity was what the hell? Oh. Oh, that. Nice, nice. Yes. Major, maybe. I don't know if. I don't get. So that makes it worse? I don't know anymore. This thing goes into the storage because I can't use it. Can't use it anywhere outside the thing. It decreases the penalty. Yeah, but like, so is this crossbow worse then? Like, is this crossbow bad? Like, is this bad then? Because it's plus 50 attack speed, but minus 50 reload speed. So, like, hold up. So, what's the bad or what's the good here? So, plus 50 attack and minus 50 reload, or plus 20 attack and plus 50 reload. What? So the plus is here, good here, or the plus minus? Help! Does this actually make my reload speed worse? Because it says increases fire rate and reload time. Wait, increases fire rate, but like then the wording should have been but increases reload time as well. Cancel out the debuff and you only get the buff. Maybe. And I mean we have this too. We have Outlander's Frenzy. Lul. So funny that. Have to go to Berkenbere. Looks good. Yeah. You look good. Wait, what? No, you? I don't know. Does that apply here? I don't know. Does that even work? Gotta defeat the pier and its fam. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Feck. Wanted to go to Kappa Lane. Yeah. Oh. You know. Yeah, maybe that's something I should do. Ooh, and then maybe people wouldn't get ads at all. Oh. I'm sorry, something just caught my eye and my thinky cogs. Because supposedly, if I do my own set of ads on the channel, a certain amount of time of ads can replace the ads that people would see. I think? Like if I actually did pre-roll, not pre-roll, yeah, wait, what? Pre-roll on? Wait a fucking minute, what the fuck? If I did my own thing? Wait, what is this? What is pre-roll? Hold up. Pre-roll on, what the wait, how do I disable? Wait. I'm sorry, I have to look at this. Ah, how do you do that? Ah, yes! Oh, yeah. I read about this before, but I didn't actually think much of it. Because we don't do breaks. That's the thing. Disable pre-roll ads on your channel. With your pre-roll ads, disable pre-rolls by running regular ad breaks. When you run a 90-second or longer one, pre-rolls will be disabled for the next 30 minutes. When you're on a 60-second break, pre-rolls will be disabled for the next 20 minutes. 30-second ad break, pre-roll ads will be disabled for the next 10 minutes. So, up to 90 minutes and they will disable for half an hour. Oh, from the... Oh. That's funny. I mean, neither. Let's not. Neither. You gotta use the right things, you're right. But I get people seeing a bunch of ads on the channel for some reason. Or at least pre-rolls. These big streamers don't run ads, yeah, totally. People don't actually run ads, I wanna say. Most people probably, like, you ask most streamers, they will probably say they do not run ads on their own accord. And the ads essentially run themselves. There's also a room here that we never was able to go back there to. I know there has to be a secret door here somewhere.
Laying low.
Like, look at it. There's literally the little tiles you can see behind it. I just don't know how the fuck you get there. There's a bounty or otherwise there's pretty there. Is it? Oh yeah, right. I'm not a fucking partner. I don't get bounties. Right. Hey. Hey. So, I was wondering about that. I guess. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello? Oh, there you go. What the f... Don't disable it, you fool. Use it!
Lava will be on seat.
Charge! Did you get taken the fuck over? Okay, cool. That's cute. Took over my damn priest. Fuck. Wow, that's a lot of you. Come on, priest boy! Come on. Come on, boy. Wake up. Little bit of makeup. Come on. Oh. Ah. Oh, hey, it's Grim ult. It's Grim ult. Ult. Time to ult. And Pamphirs. Ow.
That's it. Lava will be on seat.
Oop. There you go. Ah! What did I just do? Oh god, I've actually been playing too much mental omega. I was using right click to try to scroll. Rip. An idiot. That's actually something I was considering playing on stream lately. Two things actually that have been kind of nagging. Tugging at the back of my... Tugging and nagging at me. What I really want to kind of... For some reason I just kind of want to stream them. For some odd fucking reason. Is a Red Alert 2 overhaul. By the name of Mental Omega. And by golly does it change and add a lot of shit. It is a total conversion, essentially. And the other thing is, I played it off on my own time, but I want to play not Last Oasis. Last Oasis is something different. Ever Oasis. Why am I running around sewer? Bounty. These were the bounties. Them's were bounties we had to get, or could get. And now I'm just trying to find my way to the back area. Like here, there's an area here. Yo, look at it. I don't know how you get there. Like maybe with my higher... Hello. What the fuck? What? Wait, what's your issue, buddy? What the fuck? We met before, and now he's just being mean.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
He wasn't before, now he is just.
This one repels my
He just is. Am I level 20 yet? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Right.
That's the point. That's sort of the point. Also, cool equipment, maybe. Ooh, sword ammo. Let's say so 5. Oh, soon TM. Yeah. Oh shit. A soul prowls within the bloodstone like a caged Stalgar. Stalgar. It is filled with a fierce, restless energy. Overleveled by like 8. Jesus, you're supposed to do the final boss like at level 12? That feels kind of insane to me. Like, I would have been... I mean, I got wrecked in a lot of places. When it felt like you were probably supposed to be level appropriate. And it just felt like I was just not. Granted, I'm not playing optimally, so, you know, I guess. Who are you, though? Who are you? You see an image in your mind of a woman in heavy leather armor bearing twin daggers. Next to her is a man, young and handsome, who calls her Rowena. The vision shifts to a windswept plain next to a lake. 50 men and women in matching leathers lay dead, their bodies contorted and deformed by some sinister sorcery. Rowena falls among them, her body collapsing next to the young man you saw earlier. He's too weak to speak, but the name Dalton appears in your mind. A lone figure strides across the battlefield, barely bothering to step over the corpses. His eyes are filled with an unnatural light and fixed on Rowena. He reaches out to her, and what little life remained in her body departs. When he takes the amulet from around her neck, you feel her anguished soul trapped within it. With a final contemptuous glance at the fallen Dalton, the man departs. What do you want? You see an image of the amulet shattering and the soul inside rising and dissipating among stars. Farewell! Okay, can I destroy the amulet? I would want to destroy the amulet, I just don't know how, I think. This is going to take a while if I don't sort it. Nope. Fulvano, no. It's not Fulvano, not the core. Not a waiver. What was this one? What the hell was... There's a quest item? Oh, it could have been a quest item. Oh yeah, there it is. Sword amulet. What? But Salmon is a hear a woman's voice. What the fuck? This didn't even link to any kind of quest. What? Okay. Okay. I was just looking for a door to the other side. There is something here. No idea how to get there, though. Apparently, these walls are way too not flat to have a hidden door on them. Anything that's always just a smooth wall has the potential of having anything, and things that don't have things in the way, like urns and little outcropping. Maybe here, but yeah, see that there can be a door there. There can be a door there, I would imagine, but which is something I have to find. But where in the fuck?
Yeah.
I tried looking out here too. Everywhere. It's just like maybe it's a basement of some other place. And I'm just like, how do you get there? Whatever. At this point, I don't think I would care even if someone told me. Hey, maybe I should just look it up. Maybe it's not even important. Also, now is probably the time to mention if y'all feel like you want to see a companion quest or something done, because right now, the only companion quests that we have done are the current party quests. Well, except for Durance, he has not actually given us a final, like, quest or something. I feel like we're close, but it hasn't finished. Grieving Mothers actually has concluded on its own, but any of the other companions that are in our stash, if you will, have not had their quest completed, except for who is it? Except for the Amawa, the chanter. How is he called? Kana. If we want to say like Zahua's side quest or the Devil of Karak, we might not do it. But we'll see. I don't know if I want to do this one. Boring? Okay, any quest that you think I missed so far, or any of the quests that I have you think is a good one? I mean, Durance, yeah, okay. There's a Sagani one. Let's just take her to places, I guess. The bounties. We have one bounty left. Kill. Yo. We have all of them? I don't think we did. Yeah. Normal Raymond. La Raymond. Oh, we did. Yeah. We did that yesterday. Okay, cool. Songs of the Wild. Oh, the Songbird one. Yeah, I haven't done the big battle. The fort yet. No. Alright, just for clarity, the companions we have left for questing is Palagina, our paladin, our Valiant paladin, Zahua, the monk out of fish barrel. Also nice, I didn't notice she had 420 health. Very nice, very nice. Devil of Karok, the robot, the basically robot infused assassin soul. A druid. The wild druid guy and the lady of the north. Pagani. I think that's all. May have forgotten someone. By the way, let's send in our stuff. I mean, since we're here, might as well do the battle at the fort. The big battle? Supposedly big battle, we don't know. I don't think we can get any more allies. If anything, maybe we could get allies from Twin Elms? But I don't have enough rep, I think, to get allies from Twin Elms. I think we have everyone else that I could muster.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Call accept money. Wait, what? When lethal measure in order to escape his servitude, it chose to imprison him or kill. Oh, no. Accept money. What? Wait, what? He wants to be free and he wants to give money? This is a relative of Ilef has arrived to Stronghold requesting to be freed in exchange for coin. Oh, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. I highly freaking doubt that. So like, okay, so I didn't chime in on much on this, but I gotta chime in on the whole Warden hut being the only one place that's kind of separated from the fucking fort. Thusly, like, it's so out of the way, not even inside, that you have basically no incentive to go check it out. Unless you actually know that it does this. So, like, I feel like you should have put it inside the walls. Just saying. Everyone's smarter the asser in retrospect, I know.
Hello.
Dead. 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 Nice. Oh my god. There's more? Ranger. Blah. Colt. Pirate. Yar. More people. Holy fuck. Woo! We're bounties! More stuff! I guess. Yay! Man, at this rate. Okay, am I doing the last volley of bounties? Or are there more? Are there a lot more bounties?
I must say, I'm impressed.
Money. The average rep boost for Defiance Bay. Oh, cool. Let's deal. Kill your max level. What is, like, what are there infinite fucking bounties or what? Wait. Alright. Killers. Bounties. Bounties. There's a bunch of them, but Oh, there's more, I think, maybe. Lenric, Disciples of True Flame. Nope, we got those. Those are... There's 4 batches of them. We're doing the 3rd batch. And then there's one last one. Whisk glass. Maybe the stuff that they have is worth it. Second chance, Might 2, superb. And it looks neat as a rogue. Rogue? Rogue. LR 12 base DR, sturdy, 30% prone, fortitude 5, crush proof, exceptional +4. Sure, I mean, just one more batch after it. Not that much. I promise we'll go do many of the big battles. These are companions we don't have the quest done for. This you have the quest done. We have the quest done for. Kind of shows by their levels, I feel. When we've last seen you all, you have been level 10. Ever since then. Not in the party. So, I mean, woodland, plains, onslags. Yeah. Northweld, onslag. By the way, if the title makes no sense, that's okay. That's a very, like, it's a very far-fetched multilingual joke. Very abstract and very far-fetched. Distant relative leaves the stronghold. Suck it. I don't know why I felt like mentioning that. Hello? Are you guys in the cavern? Please don't be in the cavern. I don't want another loading zone for no reason. Play snow. Maybe you're here. Yeah, you gotta be here. You gotta be here. You gotta be here! You have to be here! Damn it! I'm not here. I hate you. You can't be here because there's a merchant there. You wouldn't want to endanger the merchant, would you? What in the nani? Wait. Hello? Okay. And you'll have to be in the goddamn cavern. Ugh. Of course. Can't just put them on the damn field. Oh, they have to be in a cavern. Eh. Either that or I'm blind. As fuck. Yep, there you be.
Aztec worth.
Alright. Have fun, everybody. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, he's being charmed. Never mind. Hey. Hey. One. Dots. I don't know, where are you? Ooh. Slap it. Slap it. Oh, come on. Alright, y'all are just silly. Fine. That was fun. Oh, Captain Marumi. Captain Splat. Or like it. Yes. You had Te casitas. I don't know. Anti-surrendering, exceptional, not bad. Good damage, but extremely slow, so... You guys are starting, you don't even have superb stuff, just like fines and exception. Well, not even exceptionals sometimes. A lot of times, not yet. Not here. You gone? Okay, so that's one. Keep having to look up where the hell people are hiding. Okay, we got Captain Caveman, Wooden Plains. Don't believe that distant relative nonsense for even one moment. Well, look, if there's a fourth cycle and then there's a, it recycles, then we're not doing more of them. But I'm going to think there's just the 4 batches. Bounties, and then done. Forever. Because we've done the White March bounties. Excuse me. That's done. That's done. Alright, y'all gotta show your damn faces. Where could you be? Up there, probably. Or up there. But there be lines. There were be lines up there. Hello. Bleak Sentinel. Neato. Neato burrito.
I bring your...
Found him! I guess. Woo! That's a lot of dude.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Ooh, look at that big knockdown. Knock them down again as they come up. Bonk. Nice. And the drops, like, I think we had a drop that was good.
Let's go.
Aren't you just the funniest?
Join.
Bonk.
Attack.
Take that! This one repels my touch.
Bonk? Question mark? We're fine. Look at us. Look at us, we're totally fine. Oh! Wait, that was just... What? Just... Eh? What? 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 I guess that was a completely different thing, but what they were, I have no idea. Cool. That's neat. Something completely different. Well, here, maybe? Oh, on the plateau. I'm going to say. It too, upon the plateau. Hello? Hello? No. Okay. Where then? Oh, the other plateau. Sorry, your princess is in another plateau. Alright. Fine. As you will. No. What? Found a bear. And some lions? Okay. Okay. Oh wow, that's an amount of animal. Amount of aminal. Did say that, didn't they? Where you at? Where you at? Come here. See.
Indeed. Worth and drop.
We took the line over. No. Oh yeah, there's no companions. Oof. Ah, found. Ah yes, there she was. Hello, lion. Ow. You bit me. Easy 2000. What the hell? September 1st to see. Wait, why? What's happening in September 1st? Am I what? What? Is there a what? Why? Hold up. What's happening? Oh, hey, an exceptional armor. Also, hi Shin. What's up? Please don't sell your stuff or parts, I guess. Oh, wait. Why do you want to instantly get it anyway? Makes no sense. Ah, go. There are a lot of big things, you know. I thought you meant like, oh, okay, shit. I mean, I don't think you should be making your wallet ready in a crisis like this, because we're still in the aftermath of it, or in the like mid-math. You know, it's maybe not even the complete aftermath of it. I never know. It's like maybe you want to wait until they actually, you know, go stabilize. And if you want to get it day one, be my guest. Just don't hurt yourself, man. Please don't hurt yourself. No, not the man pigs. Not the man pigs. I hate those. Northweald and Madman Bridge. Where's Northweald? What? Is that here? No. Am I dumb? Wait, oh, there it is. Madman Bridge. Why would you want to buy two? Okay, one I get, but two? That makes no sense. Why would you want... What even... Okay. Right, let me actually get... No, I get it. I wanted to turn the question towards SLI. What in the fuck in the goddamn world at this point would use whatever 3910 NVIDIA is gonna release in September? Like, I'm serious. What in the fuck kind of game even makes 1% use of it? What? Just name me one fucking game. Betting. I would bet real money, not even Cyberpunk is going to make, or Crysis Remake, going to make use of it. No, like, it's not going to get anything more than what it would from, like, a 2020 Ti or some shit. Or whatever the 2010s or the 10, or the 1010 or whatever the fuck is right now, you know? Whatever the best 1000X series is. I don't think anything needs more than that. Did we rest at some point? What the fuck? Oh no, wait, that's a priest. I'm an idiot. Yay. Right, you have this. Fuck. Cool. I'm just skeptical. Oh my god. What is going on here? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is actually a fight. Well, it's a fight! Of sorts. Where are you at? Oh, y'all are just fucking stuck. Hate it.
Let's go.
Oh my god, you just got in the fucking way. Ah! Like, what I'm trying to say is that, like, they may be able to, like, they may use it, but they can't make more use of it than anything that's a good grade nowadays. I want to say. Oh, right. Oh, Microsoft's Flight Sim 2020 on luxury settings. Right. Right, I guess. Maybe I'm just someone who doesn't feel like they always need to see literally every pixel. I mean, if I did, I wouldn't be playing this game. Because, man...
Sure.
It looks okay artistically, but if I really want to be finicky about it, then... Ugh, horrible. Actually not. I love it, and it looks great. That was kind of jokingly, but kind of not jokingly. At the same time, like... People would be like, this game looks abysmal. I would think a lot of people would say. I don't. 4K... What in... Oh, I don't understand you people. Like... Like, can the... Like, what do you guys even want? Can the human eyes and human sensory abilities perceive that? Like, are we actually getting to technologies where the human fucking eye cannot even perceive the difference between a standard high-end setup from 2018 to a high-end setup in 2020? Like, what? Honestly, I don't think I would be able to perceive it. Maybe I'm just defunct, you know? Maybe I'm just broken. I don't think I would be able to perceive that kind of shit. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we were here. We didn't finish this. Okay, fine. Let's just finish this the way she... Or something, or not. Where... You perceive all of it. Yeah, think, man. I'm just broken. I wouldn't be able to. Or at least, even if I would be able to perceive it, like say if these characters moved even, you know, like more smoothly, it's like, okay, but do I really need it? Like, okay, so like, that kind of fucking monitor would not even fit on my desktop, dude. I can plug in a fucking TV. I can plug in an LG TV the size of a fucking monitor that I have right now. I don't know what type of TV this is. Hold on. What is this? What are you? Show me your ass. You know, you have a label on your damn ass. Not. Okay, whatever. Never mind. Ugh. 23.6. That's pretty big for me. I mean, yeah, I guess I have a 24 right now. Unfortunately, I have a 24. I wanted a 21 in secondary, but alas. The immediate solutions did not present themselves in that size. So yeah, chat has 24 inches now. I'm not really interested in a third monitor right now though, thank you. I just bought a new one, as I said. Huh? Amazon. That's a .com though, it's not gonna be good. Because delivery prices are atrocious most of the time, and we probably Acer. I'm not an Acer fan. Not an Acer fan. And that foot looks awkward as hell, but then again, I would probably just use the arm I have right now. One positive I'm seeing it on it right now is. Oh, it literally only no. It has a VGA port. And an HDMI port, and has the big 3-pin plug for power, so that's a bonus. And it's not a stupid adapter monitor. Nonsense, buy more monitors. I don't know what I would do. I literally cannot place the third monitor, by the way. No space. Forehead, no space. Gray face, no space. I cannot put it anywhere. Impossible. You'd have to. No. I just check. I just kind of want to check if it, for what ports and what things it has. I get it. The problem with my fucking card is that I would have to get a converter to a display slot, and I hate display slots because I work with display slots in school or at the school, and the little fucking plug things that we have to put in to convert HDMI to the display port is retarded. I'm sorry. There's no correct word. There's no correct word in my plight to describe what an atrocity that converting tool is. It breaks like nobody's business. That shit is so flimsy, man.
Sure.
HDMI to display port converters are flimsy as shit. What is this cavern, by the way? I've not been in here. Hello? Yeah, it's stupid. And that locking mechanism is the thing that breaks it. It's stupid. I don't like it. It's like It's like HDMI except for it's missing one of its sides. Hello. The fuck? Never had any yours break. Yeah, we work with those in bulk, actually.
Let's go.
And maybe we're not working on, like an amazing type. With an amazing type or anything, it's just. I mean, it's not Hama. I think it wasn't Hama. If it's Hama tends to break easily sometimes. Hama's at least the quick, cheap, and dirty solution, usually. Hama's not bad, though. Like, by no means is Hama bad. I just had the experience with Hama so far that it breaks really quickly. Be it headphones, or whatnot else. Jesus. Hello, guys. What the fuck? Sandstorm? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is a sandstorm thing? Okay. Haven't been in here before, apparently.
Yeah.
Cool. Exceptional club, Gunfath and stalking boots. Sneak attack, cool, I guess. cool, I guess. Whatever in the future, change monitor again. Use that. Considering getting a one first. Why? 60 very noticeable. The thing is, can my card even do that? Can 1070 or whatever I have, 10 cent? Can the 10 cent even do that? Card's okay with that? Yeah, the problem, right, why I went on a tangent with display ports is because my card has one HDMI port, one display port, and like one HDMI, one DVI, excuse me, and 3 fucking stupid display ports. I'm like, fuck that. Gah! So, like, yeah, what game even would make you, like, what, for what game would you want to get this so that your experience would be better? Like an FPS? Because I'm going to say RPGs or something like, I don't know, I guess maybe even, I'm gonna, you know, just, I'm gonna meme it, probably even Skyrim? For instance? Or say, and not, fuck, what is the Skyrim Pillars of Eternity game that's coming, that's, been announced? Fucking, whatever it's called, yeah, that one, maybe. Higher refresh rates. Skyrim's a bit of a stretch, but, like, you see the dragon fly smoother or something, I don't fucking know. See, this is why I'm doubting, this is why I'm, you know, so the dimension is really nice to have. But isn't that dependent on the FPS anyway? So if the game runs at 60 FPS and you have 144 Hertz, then what does that matter? I guess at that point you let the FPS go uncap and you have it VSync? Like you want to match the FPS to your monitor refresh rate at that point? Hey, I guessed correctly apparently. Okay. I don't deal with this thing much. I don't think I ever need anything more than 60. I've never, like, I've seen, I think, some of my games display higher than 60, like 120 or something, and I never noticed it being much more different than 60. I don't remember what games they were, very rare. And no, it wasn't like in a menu. Okay. Would it just look... Okay, I guess it would just look smoother. Like, say, okay. Like, Warframe. How would Warframe look different? Is it... Okay, wait. So... my monitor, you know, would not be able to natively show me this, but I can look at a video, right? Or would it not be possible? I know these are really stupid fucking questions, but like, if I watch a video that's supposed to compare 120 to 60 FPS, will I be able to see the difference or no, because my monitor does not support it normally? So I'll just be like, I'm seeing the same thing. What's the difference? Your top-played Steam game will be more fluid. What, TF2? Probably. What is my top-played Steam game? I don't fucking know. Is it TF2? Maybe. But the thing is, I don't need more smoothness in TF2, though. That's the thing. I don't need it. You won't see unless you slow it down to like half speed. Oh. Yeah, see, it wasn't a stupid question then. Okay. At least I'm actually at least happy that my assumptions are fairly correct. Or at least not necessarily incorrect. I was like, I won't be able to see it because my monitor is just not capable of it. Actually, I don't know what the fuck I bought. Actually, what the fuck did I buy? What is my secondary monitor right now? I don't know. For this amount of money, I don't think it was a whatever it hurts.
Last thing the dear wood needs is another foreign colony.
Oh hey, this thing has 75 hertz, yo. I just grabbed the box. This one has 75. So I don't. Ew. I'm not using it for gaming. I'm using it to look at chat in 28 or something. Not 28, fucking 24 inches or some shit. What the fuck did you say again, box? What hellish size was this again? IPS your face. What the hell? Oh, yeah, 24. 23.8. Super HD chat. Yeah, chat goes faster than my actual game. The fuck? It's too strange of a number. I know, like 45 FPS. Believe it or not, early in the streaming days before this rig, and maybe another rig before that, I tried a cast with 45 FPS and it was, what the fuck? I was like, what is 45? Because I couldn't do 60, but 30 was wasn't good. So I'm like, let's try 45. It's like, what is that? Help? 45 FPS? Weird. Bad. Well, inherently anything less than 60 FPS is bad. Why though, you know? Because it's not 60 FPS, but... Man, our standards have improved since way back then. Okay, I was just kind of poking fun, by the way. Like, yeah, 45 had some kind of weird, not stuttering, but 45 had like some weird inherent issue. That's why I was like, oh god, what is this? We can't have this. This is not okay in any way, shape, or form. That's why we didn't stream at 45. It just went back to 30, or just dropped. Mayhaps I dropped some other settings down. To like what? Oh yeah, we didn't do 1080, but we did like 720. I think I still do 720. Am I still 720? Or am I just like native 1080 now? I don't know. I haven't looked at my settings in such a long fucking time that I don't even know whether we're native. Yeah, we're native 1080. Cool. Because I had downscaled back then to the copy 60, mostly fluid. Very fluid and nice for the eyes. Okay. I mean, I played Warframe in 60 and it was very nice for the eyes. Whoops, I tabbed into another game. Whoopsie. I guess I just don't have the needs.
Well met,
right?
friend.
Wizards, Vithrak. Oh boy, Vithrak. Ugh, I hate Vithraks. I hate fighting Vithraks. There are 15 frames that video doesn't wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, so I guess that was the issue. Is there any reason that it does that? I mean, maybe it just, I don't know, it tries to average the frames out. Like, wouldn't that be the most logical thing that it would do? It would average the frames out, and it would just display kind of awkwardly, but not like hold up. It's weird. Technology is fucking weird, man. Cool, last batch of bounties. I got kind of easily one of the toughest ones. Heritage Hill, Pearlwood, Silantly. Fuck, what is Silantly again? Get to Heritage Hill because I have no fucking idea. The 45 took across 60 frame other than interpolation, which is kind of bad. I don't know. I don't. Do I look like a, okay? Do I look like a tech guy? Says the system administrator. Yeah. About that. I'm not a GPU expert. New task. Your face is a new task. What? Can we even do it in this? Where the feck is Finalé anyway? Well, the thing is, you can play. Wait. What? Oh, they're probably down there. Wait, what? What? Like, wait, but it would only try to match the monitor refresh rate if it's V-synced. No? Where the fuck? Hello? People? Anybody? Hello? Where is everybody? Oh, maybe in that hall. Hall? Place. That place over there. This place over here. Where in the fuck? What's this door then? Oh, it's blue. So I'm like, oh, whatever. The advertisement on 20 years says actual 6 years for marketing tactic makes me upset. Oh. There's 5 minutes and nobody ever heard of them again. What the fuck? I'm not saying 300. What the fuck? I said whatever. I actually don't know what the TVs we have around are. I mean, I could potentially, I could technically try to see what it looks like if it. I don't know. No, it wouldn't be 120. I highly doubt a television device of any kind that is not worth millions right now. In well, our money is 120 FPS or 144 hertz. But wait a minute. Wait. You just posed an interesting conundrum. So if games deal with the multiples of 30, right? Then what does a 144 monitor do with the remaining frames? Since it's 120, what does it do with the remaining 24? What? Does it not have that? Why does it not have that issue then? I don't understand. How come that does not have issues then? Where in the fuck are people? I'm not going to load into literally every fucking house, by the way, to find out where your ass is right now. Ah! Period. Also, hey there, pessimism. Nice. That's a nice take. It'll come to Strem. We gotta find the Sergal. No, the Narwhal the Prophet. Nope. Iark in the Sicily. Heritage Hill Tower. Oh. On the top of it? Probably. It could have had. No, so when it comes to refresh rate, you can set the monitor's refresh rate lower from settings device connected to it. Normal people are maxed at 60. Well, no. Like, what I'm saying is, if there's something like okay, so wait, so let's say we have a 144 monitor or 165, I don't know, so but the games work in multiples of 30, right? Or is that just something I'm making up? So like, are the jumps basically 30? What are you doing here? 45, 60, 120, 144? Question mark? So 144 is a specific frame rate that games can work at. Or is it just like non-specific at that point? It's just like it goes as high as it can. And what? Okay. Really depends on the... Yeah, no. Yeah, so I guess it just caps at whatever it can do. Like, it just does whatever it can do. And... But, okay, so... Let's actually go with... Let's actually go with the more awkward question then. The other awkward question then. Why 144? What is so magical about that? The very specifically awkward number? Like, why not 140? Why not 150? Or is there, like, you guys are tech savvy. Like, you might actually know. If people don't know, it's okay. I'm just, like, asking the real questions here. Like, what? Oh, hello. I guess we found them. Well done.
What? Lovely.
Real questions, gang. Oh, Lord. Hey. Ah! Can't do that because... No. Okay. A little busy right now, friends. Hold up. Italy! We found Italy! Oh, Jesus. Roar. There? Knock Italy down. Well, fuck. Hello. Okay. Dead. I get that some games are tied to frame rates, especially because there's still games, or there's actually a bunch of games, still or not, that work with their physics tied to FPS, which is awkward. Unique. Pretty's rib. What the fuck? 20% plus attack speed. That's kind of cool, though. Superb with... Wow, this is actually pretty good. Pretty bone. Sources, volume. This is actually some decent loot, I guess. Excuse me. You guys must be right. This meat. That is always right, unfortunately. Man, then I enchanted some other crap. Rip. Legendary! Sure, let's make this legendary. Not. Rending speed. This gives... It's marking, so I kind of don't want to get rid of that. This has... Freeze accuracy. Inflicts -5 accuracy on hit. I don't know. He got the bone. Look at that bone. Look at that bone. Alright, don't need the drinks no more. It's coded as a frame rate independent if hard capped, not completely break the game. Could be 120 or 300. CSGO is 300 capped? Holy shit. Just I give no fucks. Yeah. An important tip as a live streamer. Oh shit. The tech. Here comes the tech. You ready? No, I'm just kind of messing around, but I'm ready. I'm not ready, but I'm ready, I guess. Fucking go. Do not stream at 144. It's not worth it. just enjoy it. Don't stream it, just enjoy it. That would probably actually hurt my video card, I'll be honest. If I tried to stream like this game in 144, I think it would be pretty bad. Leave. I wanna leave. Well, don't stream it. Twitch doesn't support higher than 60 FPS. Hey, there you go, I guess. That's something, but no. Right. Oh, no. I'm not. Oh, you're upgrading. You know, it's a weird little conundrum this stream because I'm the minimalist, while friend here is the enthusiast. So we're basically, a universe apart in like mindset. And like, I don't really see why you would want to get the card. Oh my god, it's fog. Like, I don't see why you would, like, they announce a card on day X and you want to get it on day X plus 1 because it's Danu shit. Maybe even 2 of it. And because it performs like a beast or something. And it's like, meanwhile me, I'm like, why? Why? Like, even if I could have 5 of them for free and be able to use them at the same time, why? Like, I don't really. I'm yes and no at the same time. Meanwhile, Bear is just yes, apparently. Bear's just fully yes mode right now. Gotta have the frames, man. I don't know. Like, I played Warframe at 60 and I've been fine. The thing is, no, I'm not gonna say it has no meaning. I just personally don't really understand why I would need it, right? Like, what it would improve for me? As someone who doesn't really, is not really demanding of games to begin with. Yeah? I guess I have low standards. I mean, if everyone's standard is 144 and my standard is still 60, I'm like, my kind of standard is like, whatever. But I guess 60. Then I guess I have low standards. I definitely don't have high standards for games. Earlwood Bluff and... Oh, feckin', where was Finalé? Oh, that's the beginning of the fucking game. Ah, I'm an idiot. Cool. Bear's going yes mode again. Yes. Some people just want to watch the world burn 1 times 3080, and the others want to watch the world burn at higher FPS 3080 Ti 2 times. Yeah. So, like, is it really just the frames that are important here, not how the game looks or how it works? Like, is it really the frames that are the dominant factor here? No? By the way. So, like, technically, this stream is unwatchable. What are you doing here? Like, I'm not, like, I'm just kind of joking. Like, I'm joking, come back, please! But, like, technically, I'm an unwatchable bastard. What are people doing here? Maybe this is why I have not made it. Fuck me. Because I'm not streaming in 144. Damned be to whatever Twitch supports. Damned it to fuck the hell. Whatever Twitch supports or not, I ain't streaming in 61 plus FPS, man. That's why I haven't made it. Fuck. 5 years of not realizing this simple fucking fact. How stupid can you be? I swear. Jokes aside, though, I don't know. I guess I'm just a minimalist or something.
Let's go.
Like, And I feel like a lot of times games have bigger issues than actually having FPS limits, right? Like this game has a pretty big issue with sound, where music will actually just either play at 90% volume or 1% volume. A lot of times I just don't know what's going on. Among other things, the games have way too many problems otherwise, and way too many QOL things that people would want in it, or just things changed from what the game is right now to care about the FPS to begin with. At least that's my take on it. That I feel like there's a lot of other things I'd rather have the game do better than FPS. If we get the perfect game, then we can talk about upgrading that FPS to beyond 60. I don't know, that's just me. Maybe it's just me, like... Maybe. Like hell, I'm still one of those dumbasses that plays Mabinogi. But I like that game still. Not the Mabinogi. Oh no. Like, see, okay, so I think an interesting example of the. Oh, okay, wait, Holomulano. Let me check this armor out real quick. 40 with 12 base. Exceptional. No. Get out of here. So like, we've played Elite. The new Elite, not the old Elite from the 80s. No. The new, quote-unquote, new Elite. And honestly, I don't need more than the 60 FPS that I can see it in to make me marvel at it. Marvel at the beauty of some of like the stars they made. But I guess at that point that's graphical fidelity instead of smoothness, yeah? But I guess that one of the turning points of this is probably that I've most likely never seen anything in 120 FPS. Like, true anything higher than 60. I don't think I have. Maybe that's my problem. Pearlwood Bluffs. What is Pearlwood Bluffs? Where in the bluff are you? Oh, there you are. I mean, you'd have to see to really understand. Yeah. There's a lot for game fulfills the feel of the game. Things like Doom 2016 hits 165. It's a dream to play. Buttery smooth. To me, even 60 is smooth as hell. Maybe it's just me. And I'm someone who also disables motion blur. Because I kind of wanted to put that in there, that you could technically use motion blur. Like, you know, you could technically be fooled that the game is smooth as hell because blur. Once you see 120, you'll get it. Yeah, I probably will. The thing is, again, I'm not saying it has no right. I'm just like, I guess I just don't get it. It's just that one security guard from, I don't know, just some one random security guard from Penguins of Madagascar. So he's like, art, I still don't get it. Art, I still don't get it. Okay, Vithrak, this is gonna be a bad fight. Ah, fuck! I already don't like you because you're Vithrak. Oh, we're running out of spells. 1, 2. Bop the boop. Oh lord! Oh, bear got eaten the fuck. Oh lord, not this. Not this! Spooped him. Spooped him.
My mind feels sharp.
Fucking everyone's paralyzed as hell! Stop! Oi, mate. Conshitten's off you. Yes. And you're converted. Now that's cool. You know, that's fucking cool. Where are you at? X-Arch. Slam. Slam him! Oof, what happened? Oh, that's just mans.
I shall deal with this one.
The fuck? Oh, this wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Holy shit.
My thoughts were dulled.
Lord Exarch Serkal. Blast! He's dead. Blast! Dead. Okay. That's good. Motion blur gives the illusion of smoother frame rate. People usually turn it off when actually reaching higher resolutions. Oh. I mean, I always turn off motion blur because I just don't like it. Next to something that has absolutely nothing to do with this, I turn off DOF too. I fucking hate it when things like... It feels so unnecessary. I mean, yeah, I guess a lot of people are like, immersion. I can see, like, the pixel fucking 5 clicks away from my... that's my target. It's like, I don't like DOF. Nor Bloom. I don't like Bloom. Bloom is so unnecessary, like, unnecessary extra lighting that I don't need. Thank you. Oh my god, bear!
You must gather your party.
Bear! Actually, wait. Perfect use of the skill. Ready? Boop. There you go. Perfect fucking use of the skill. If it's more cinematic-like feel, like that depends on the game and the user. Yeah, I never like DOF. Nobody likes motion blur, it's a relic from the past. I don't know, dude. Is it something people generally don't like? I thought people liked that because it's like the immersion, because your sight does actually get blurred if you swing it, like, just not too much, but swing your head about a little bit and don't get whiplash though. Don't get dizzy with it. But your vision is not gonna stay clear. The DFs and OF, yes, they turned in the high phase. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I hate supplicants. Assholes. The devil take ya! The devil take ya! What do we get? We got an armor with 915, not bad. And might too. Second chance. Okay, that's actually really nice. A 915. Mm-hmm. 920. Eye strike, but perception too. Oh man. Perception 20, athlete, exceptional. Athlete? Perception, athletics. Ah, fuck. Might too. Who needs to be a mighty lady or a mighty man? The mighty lady. Yes. The mighty lady. Does that look good on you? Oh, yeah, sure. That looks good. And that just kind of, that just works. A pirate with a bone. He's got the bone. Fine. Won't get eye strike. The perception too, she loses out on. Or not, or yes. Or not, or yes. Wait a minute. Dex into might. Oh, this gives might already, so good that she's using it. 820? Hold up. Gotta check if... No. No. 820. I could have, but I'm fine as is. You missed Blacklight. You know, I get, you know what I get that with? Guild Wars 1. I miss Guild Wars 1. And I miss the active days in Mabby, in a way. But like, Guild Wars 1 was actually a game where I really went into it. Like, I've played that shit for so many years. I played that, I don't know, not as zealously as a lot of people did WoW back in its day, but fairly religiously. Nothing. Hello! bounties. Guild Wars 1, it was such a unique game. Like, I feel like even to this day, it is such a unique way of handling gameplay. Like, yeah, it's you can technically make builds where you basically face roll 1 to 8 on your keyboard and I press button, enemy die.
I'm impressed.
But like, there's so many, like a myriad of skills that, and you can mix and match. Like, you can dual class, and I want to play that for you guys at one point. Like, if anything, just like it's like as kind of, well, the origin story as to where I came from. It's truly, that is where the name came from. Back in whenever early 2000s. Alright. What's the end wood, I guess. Oh, fuck, maybe I should rest, you know? Oh, yeah! Something I forgot is, let's not go back to the bed, just bed on the floor. Just bed on the floor. Because bedding on the floor is, you know, how it works. Might. Just give us might, why not? Grant has nothing to say? Okay, cool. Give me my 20. Give me my 20! Alright, so I think we should re-roll at this point. Like, roll away the other checks we don't need. Maybe we do need some checks for console hot yet. Alright, last one. What do I get? Pen shot? No. Up deflection, I could. Graceful retreat or field triage. You know what? You're gonna play Blacklight. Why did you make an FPS game? Why? All of a sudden. No, Shin, if you ever want to know what game you should make, you know what my choice is. You know what I want to see. I think. Or no. I don't know anymore. I mentioned it once to you, but I don't expect you to remember. The TLDR of the game that I want to see more than any fucking game, Cyberpunk can go to hell. I want to see Ever Oasis 2. That's right. I want to see a grand, just, I don't even care. Put it on PS5, but make it like the original Ever Oasis. And make it more and make it better. Because it felt like a short game and it had so much potential. I feel like it had so much potential. It was so good to me. It was so good for me. I loved it. Says the guy who's still playing Story of Seasons for like probably 300 plus hours. You know what? Field triage, fuck it. Everyone gets field triage for level 20. Because why not? Survival. Deadbutt. Oh, cool. Langrath or excuse me. Deadbutt, black bow. Superb plus 12. Jump to target. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I don't know if I want to get Outlander's Frenzy for you. Field triage. Trolleys. Oh yeah, the train, the Densha game. Space shooter. The Magic Girl game, yeah. I like the third one most, idea-wise. Because I feel like the trolley simulator, I don't know. I don't know what your idea was for that, but the shooter thing was, I think, was just a tech demo sort of idea, no? It wasn't really a serious idea, was it? I'm not saying it's bad to have that as an idea. I'm just like, was that a serious idea? Or just like, kind of I felt like it for a moment. Everybody gets field triage because I don't know why. She wants to talk. What the murder? As you turn to the grieving mother, you find her already at your side. A question rises to the surface of her mind like a bubble from the depths, yet her eyes are cast down. We finished her quest, by the way, so this is a post-quest dialogue.
There is something I would ask of you, Watcher. A burden I would relieve. Yet, even the asking is a burden of another kind.
Can't help if you don't tell me what troubles you.
The memories of the birthing bell, the hollow-born, the mothers.
Oh,
I
nice.
live in horror now at the lives I could not save, and the lives I bound in ignorance. My days are waking dreams. It feels as though the souls I've wronged have fled the cycle to haunt me.
Someone clipped this for Sungnif. She repents. The lives I bound in ignorance.
Please, Watcher. I tried once to forget, and yet echoes still tormented my soul. But if you were to cleanse my soul
What?
of the memory, I could at last be free of it. Will you grant me this?
What? That's new. How will this affect you? Will you even be the same person?
I will be the same, only free of the memory. My allegiance, my skill, these will still be dedicated to our cause, to your aid.
Honestly, I want to free her of it, but another side of me says I kind of don't want to because of exactly what the sentence, because of exactly how 3 words it. It's both a penance and a lesson, like a thing that shapes you, a thing that guides you. We're benevolent fuckboys, so there's no cost for you to live with this pain. Very well. I mean, can I even remove your memory? I'm not a cipher.
Thank you, Watcher.
Closes her eyes. As you reach into her soul, you find the memory of the hollow-born and the birthing bell, like a jagged texture in her essence. Probing the memory's sharp edges, even you feel her pain, yet you force yourself to seize it. You smooth away the razor-edged snags, wearing them down even while they tear at you. Carrying such pain inside herself must have felt like living with a stomach full of broken glass. At last, the grieving mother's soul is as smooth and even as a rolling meadow. You have removed all trace of the agonizing memory, and as you draw back, the pain recedes from you as well.
Shall we continue, Watcher? We have much to accomplish.
Ooh, okay. Sure. Question. What do you remember of your life before our travels? Da-da-da. Oh. Okay. It's kind of weird because she needed to get to someone. You need to get to the salt well to forget, and she needed me to just yoink the thing from her body, apparently.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. Okay. You wanted to, like, talk later.
If doubts and curiosity plague,
History. There's a spirit. Why? Circling the relay reports where it says. You feel about the rules of manipulators, trainers. What about Raiceros? So there are too many adjectives to that so-called nation. Civil unrest, economic collapse, White Spark, Tinder. The farmer takes a god to himself, crown on head. Divine Kingdom. Bloodstained gaze of blasphemer. Cleaning house is one way. Purge. No damn country. Okay, no supporter. Surely you know where this is going by now. Entering of cowards, 80 your puppets. The private joke. Your undoing. Misery, pride to ruin. Oath's puppets. Saints War. Wade when dangled strings. Okay. You still haven't really Oi! Something about the hammer.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning
More
your
about
knuckles.
you, there you go. We never talked to him about these kinds of things.
Where I hail from? From one of Margren's fires. A cathedral. Ashfall. Made of blackened trees. I studied the scriptures there. The fires carved into the land. The trunks of the burnt trees. And in the factories where the rifles and cartridges were shaped. All are chapels in other devotions.
Other devotions? And snods.
For Magrin, any fire is enough for worship, physical or not. A blacksmith's anvil, a craftsman's bench, all arenas where fire is waiting to be born.
Snaps his finger.
It just needs a spark, like in a chemical fire, or spark to cartridges, to speed them to their purpose.
Their purpose?
Tilts his head thinking, well, their purpose then. It was many thens ago.
Scratches his beard.
Beard was a little brighter than now. But yes, cartridges, guns all had a purpose, and that purpose was punching holes in mages and letting their pompous air hiss out.
Gives a half smile and a nod.
Woke their kind right up and kept them staring at the ceiling in the dark instead of sleeping, that's for certain.
Pompous air indeed. Pompous air indeed.
A little violence isn't counting, an answer for unchecked power, well, Magrin gave an answer for that.
Magrin put soldiers and mages on equal footing? I mean... Nods again.
Mages were troublesome in that time. Firearms made every man a mage, and a caster's pretty arcane shield was little match for them. It turned each commoner into a beast that could spit fire. It leveled the field of battle, that's for certain. Made many a mage a grave.
What about Ashfall?
You're more curious about it than most of Magrin's faithful.
Oh. What else could you tell me about it?
What more to tell?
Hand tightening his staff again, his fingers seeming to sink into the wood.
It is one of the greatest fires of Magrin, the high seat. Some say the blackest, not of evil, but of ash. All that remains after fire has fed. I called it a cathedral before. That's not the full truth of it. It's more a battlefield. It lies in the heart of the War of Black Trees. Its timbers built from the burned forest there, each timber blessed by fire, and one of Magrin's greatest battles. Many of us helped shape the war effort there, with flames and firearm.
What was the cathedral like? Or is?
Massive, beautiful, blessed by the goddess. Flame cannot strike it twice.
Dice travels to his ashen staff, studying the etchings.
Beneath, tunnels and chambers, below bellows and fire pits. And many of the faithful, looking for a means to bring fire to the world.
His gaze from the long staff to you.
Guns, explosives, alchemy, all of these are holy symbols, and we are eager to share. That staff of yours seems like your holy symbol, then. Do you have whale's eyes painted on your skin? There's more mysteries than questions, and even a marching force of answers won't placate you. Even soldiers need to let their thoughts settle, just as their priests do.
What? God damn it, no! Don't fucking not talk to me, what the fuck?
If doubts and curiosity plague you,
This is on me.
No more than Watcher, and your answer's not a name. It is a title. What does your title mean? It's as if you swallowed a gadfly nest. Keep silent and keep them to yourself, lest you tire yourself before next campfire.
Oh, come on! Fine, I'll get a campfire, BRB. Oh. Fine. I'll get you your damn loading screen, okay? It's just probably a misnomer of acorn. I don't know, it's supposed to be called the Big Nut. On fire. Ringum the ire. As they say. Honey? Oh, this thing. We gotta trap somebody.
and well met.
Show me your wares! Yeah. Campfire. Give me one. 170 days and 100 days. Yeah. Yes. Oh my. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll use the campfire later. Asshole. Just got one anyway, because why not? Oh, fuck. Forgot to mention that one game to him before he went away. Because I did actually remember. Oh well. It should be comes back in a convention.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Good! Keep being impressed, I suppose. You're about the only one who's impressed with anything around here. Myself included, not being impressed with things. Yenwood. Oh, Yenwood. Loading screens. Loading screens, everybody! Huzzah! Ooh. Oh yeah, don't we actually have a vampire servant now? Or something? Like a hireling. No? Where? Oh yeah! The +5 sec but -3. Right. To war, my friends! And then to another war! Because I actually have no ideas what to do right now, so... To wars! Alright! Talk about my army. Just real quick, the review of what we have. Where am I getting my troops from? Called Volunteers, Cade No. Lord of Gaspins. How does Cade No also company? Suggest you acquire. Visitors to dozens. Dozens give Aquabuizers. Flames that whispers. A bunch of ogres. From Stalwart and Berrigan. Great Saren Pathfinders. Archers. That's it? Regular troops is as good as it can be because we upgrade to veterans. So for now. Alright! To wars! To one of the wars, my friends! There you go. It's time, Marshal. Assemble that damn army in Yenwada. Let's go!
Excellent. Morale is high and the troops are eager to follow you to glory. We certainly wish to march.
Yeah, let's go.
You command. March the army to Redwood Field. Will you be accompanying us?
Yeah, let's march. Let us march! My friends. Where's Yenwood Field? Where is Yenwood? I don't know. We've probably been there lots. I just forgot what it is by name. Oh boy, let's go. As you crest a small hill overlooking Yenwood Field, Lord Gathman's army is a flurry of activity, scurrying to and fro. Even from this distance you can hear the drums of war beating their steady cadence designed to intimidate their foes, while organizing the rank and file into battle formations. Marshal Foran approaches. Arrived just in time. Lord Gathman's forces are beginning to move. And an attack is imminent, he says. Back to your forces! Local militia constitutes the majority of the army, but veteran soldiers have organized the ranks and walk amongst the young, unseasoned warriors, offering advice or the occasional joke. They cheer, striking sword to shield as he pass, in thunderous approval of their lord. Some marksmen from the dozens make final preparations for the upcoming battle. They collectively sing a bawdy tavern song as they meticulously clean arquebuses nearby as tall as a man. Nearly as tall as a man. You pass a group of crag ogres working themselves into a frenzy. They carve jagged wounds across each other's chest and back, their war cries echoing through the camp. Their troops give them a wide berth. A squad of Ritzer Pathfinders make ready for the upcoming battle. War bows are strung and quivers are filled as you pass. One of the archers spots you and whistles. Silently, each of them places a closed fist over heart in salute. Any idea what Lord Gathman's planning? Marshal Forwin strokes his chin.
His ultimate objective is to face you in battle and to be seen defeating you. I doubt he is foolish enough to challenge you to single combat, of course.
All right, sound the horn, Marshal! Dead this. Marshal Forwin begins barking orders and your troops quickly form up. Gathman's army follows suit as Aediran war drums echo across the field. Within a few moments, the Marshal raises a brass horn in the visage of a mighty boar to his lips. He looks expectantly. Oh shit. Tonight, we dine in the taverns and fucking rolling glorious victory. What? Nod. Stoic. Nice. You know what? We barely ever do it. Charge! 4-4! The troops bellow across the field, pounding weapon to shield as the marshal's horn sounds. Dozens of bowstrings twang in unison behind you as your archers unleash a hail of arrows at Gathman's army. The missiles hiss through the air with deadly accuracy, felling scores of enemies. In a bold move, Gathman points his sword towards your position, giving an unheard order. His infantry, shields raised, charge the field. Phalanx formation! Your infantry charges headlong into the enemy infantry in the center of the field. The cacophonous sound of metal on metal is nearly deafening as the two forces collide. The fighting is fierce and the screams of the dying are numerous. Led by veteran warriors rallied to your cause, the troops fight valiantly and appear to be holding their ground. The battle thus far appears to be a stalemate. Then a group of Aediran battle mages emerge from behind enemy lines. They begin weaving their hands in unison with practiced precision. Suddenly, waves of arcane fire erupt amongst your troops. The acrid smell of smoke and burning flesh is nearly overwhelming. Why didn't we get mages from here? What the fuck? From the left flank of a unit of Rottai berserkers clad in plate armor and wielding greatswords begins to collapse the left side of the line. From the left flank. I mean, it would have been... Let's not talk about that. The ground is thick with the dead as they press their advantage. Meanwhile, Bleak Walker paladins... Jesus Christ, he has a lot of allies. Dressed in dark armor and carrying sword and shield, stride back and forth behind Gathman's lines, rallying his warriors and exhorting them to fight harder. As the battle rages, Marshal Forwin looks to you for orders. Oh shit. Oh shit. Study the battlefield. Your troops fight bravely and your lines are holding for the moment. Gathbin's army is slowly pushing you back and casualties are mounting. Defeat is likely. The battle rages. We have a lot of archers. We have a shit ton of archers. So what do we want to press? Their debuff? Their flank? Or their rally troops? Honestly, I'd want to press for rally. So Bleakwalkers. I want to press for Bleakwalkers, but maybe I would need to press for Berserkers. Or just charge! Fuck it, charge. Bleakwalkers must die! Marshal Forward avoids an incoming arrow before answering. And how do you plan on doing that? Oh shit. Oh, we can take out each of them with one. Oh, okay, cool. Pathfinders. Older Pathfinders to give him a few volleys. The Ritzer archers send volleys of arrows into the Bleakwalkers' ranks. The precision of the archers shocks the heavily armored warriors as the Ritzers find weak points between the thick plates of armor. With Gathbin's elite guard behind them and the line in front of them, the Bleakwalkers are forced to charge. This doesn't stop the Pathfinders from launching volley after volley, however, into both the knights and their allied troops on the front line. Each volley lands with devastating effect, and dozens of enemies drop to the bloody earth, clutching lethal arrow wounds. As the battle rages, Forward looks to you for orders. Take the Zerkers out? What unit should I send? Huh? Huh? You're not gonna guess. You're not gonna guess! Let the ogres handle this one! The Crag Ogres fearlessly charge the Berserker enemies. The fighting is brutal as both Rotai and Ogre warriors refuse to give ground. But the size and strength of the Ogre shock troops proves too much for the smaller Rotai. When the smoke clears, not a single Berserker is left standing. And then let's deal with the Battle Mages. And the Arquebusers. Let's go. The Arquebusers quickly form a line and unleash a salvo of gunfire into the Battle Mage ranks. Bullets tear through their magical defenses and the wizards fall by the score. Fearing the gunfire, the unit breaks and retreats from the battlefield. As the battle rages, Forward looks to you for orders. Charge! As the remainder of your forces charge, a horn sounds in the distance. A new contingent of warriors crests a nearby hill. As Gathbin's reinforcements charge headlong into the fray, his other troops cheer triumphantly. Shouts of joy soon turn to roars of dismay as the new arrivals begin attacking Gathbin's infantry. You make out the figure of Captain Emery, leading the charge in her dark armor. She kills one of Gathbin's men with a well-aimed pistol shot running another through with a gleaming rapier. Emery, okay. So this is Emery's betrayal. Emery, by the way, if anyone might not recall, was the right-hand the right-hand captain, or the right-hand commander, I think, of Gathbin, who we decided to part ways with peacefully, and this is what happens, apparently. She fells one foe after another, pausing briefly at one point to salute you with her sword from across the battlefield. The betrayal by their reinforcements breaks the will of Gathbin's regulars. They drop sword and shield and flee the battlefield in a full rout. Leaven! Lord Gathbin strides through the carnage, his elite guard accompanying him. They can still be mine if I take your head. Come now, it's time I put you down like the dog you are. And here I am. Let's finish this. Let's finish this! Oh, gods. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. Put down the wall. Yes. Boop. Oh! Charge! This is actually lagging a bit. Holy fuck. And then give a big boop. Give a bigger boop. For you. Charge! Charge! To battle! Anyone near dead except for, well, you. Round to spit it! May we keep it? Oh. Fucking what? You what me? Go, go, go! You're not using your intelligence to your intelligence likeness. Not like we actually have to use anything. Gathman! We're like dead?
My mind feels
We're like fucking dead, mate.
Right.
Chuck him a fireball. Give him a good chuck him fireball. Oop. There you go. That was really cool. Do we get to loot this? Let me loot this! No! Lord Gathman dies dead before you, his army scattered. Bloodied and exhausted, your remaining troops look to you, swords raised and high in victory, chanting your name. And the battlefield, we are leaving! We're leaving, bitches! Out of here! And they said no one left. Holding the hem of his robe as he steps over several bodies, Chancellor Warren approaches you. Although his face is pale and he looks as if he will be sick at any moment, he forces a smile. Lord Leven, while I'm grateful this dispute is finally over, it is regrettable that so many lives were lost in the process. Gathman should have just been reasonable from the start. In any event, as legal arbiter of Badima, I'm here to inform you that... What's that smell? Inform you that you've been declared the Thane of the Deerwood, and Caed Nua has been recognized as your domain. It shall forever be thus, and will pass down to any descendants you may have in the future. Of course, now that your claim has been upheld, you are expected to forward a small portion of any taxes you collect to your rightful lord, Earl Badimar. Extraordinary negative! Oh, shit. Alright. Earl Badimar, I'm grateful for his assistance. I'll make sure his taxes are collected with regularity. Excellent! I'll inform Earl Badimar that everything is in order. It appears my work is done. Feel free to visit the palace if... on second thought, I'll come and visit you. Yes. Perhaps in a year or 3.
Lord Leven, it's been an honor to serve you. I'll be making my way back to Garen's Grasp. The Earl had some urgent business for me there, unfortunately. Should you ever find yourself that far north, feel free to call on me. I'd love to trade war stories with you over a cup or two.
He grasps your hand briefly in a firm grip, then turns on his heel. Bye-bye. Look at all these taxes! Holy shit! Gathman's family signet. Lord's authority per stronghold turn. Neato. 10 AoE. Neato. Okay, now that's cool. 99 robe, 9999 robe. Ogre Might. Okay, that's cool, but we don't need it anymore. Here's DR nice rank. Oh, of course, you had to toss one of these in here too. Fucking course. I was like, of course someone had Dwuggle on them. Nope, fuck. That was unfortunate. Yeah, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Yuck. Who needs this AoE? Sure, give him that. Really? Oh, you ain't gonna provide me a lot more spells, I fear. Literally one item from Gathbin was actually worth a damn. Other than his face. It's not worth a damn. Silver Lushy. Silver Lushy. Inwood. Okay. Okay, we're all alone now. Fuck. Now fuck is this? Get that out of here. Get that shit out of here. Burden. Whatever. Guess not. Guess nothing. Guessing nothing. Just his family signet ring or whatever. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Yenwood Field was actually a thing we could go. Oh, hey. I did not know this was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. Badly Yenwood. The duel has ended. To the siege of Boathold. Need to assign anyone to anything. Fucking CP ass the bandits lost of butts. I don't even. Alright, now to Boathold. Here you go. I know it's Craighold. Craighold? Or Craghold, I guess. Craghold. Craighold. And we're gonna fight. Now this is going to be a fight. Big fight. Big fight of... Yes, exactly. Of smoke. Of billowing smoke. And much death. Mercenary soldiers be like, hello. Right, I need to actually get you guys respect. Respect. Do psychovampiric. Right, and just hobbled. Soul binding. Psychovampiric. Yeah, sure, do psychovampiric. Blade Slaughter, you already got field. You didn't get field triage. I got you something else. I don't know what. Cool. Man. Graceful. I guess I could do graceful retreat. Then again, I think she has. Do you have? Does she or do you have Eye of the Storm? Eye of the Storm cannot be engaged by more than one level below self. Okay, we don't need any kind of disengage bonuses on you then. Is it our last level for everyone? Probably wanna... Palpable? Fuck, do you have a modal? Hold up. You don't have a modal. Hold up. You don't have a modale. Do you know? You don't, do you know? Let's see. That could be helpful. Oh, wrong. Wrong! Field triage. Oh! Field triage. It's like not cautious attack. What was a like savage attack, I think. Damage, but 20% more damage, but you know what? Fuck it. Savage attack. Bong. Let's go. Hi. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're not done, but sure, go on ahead, I guess. Sure, go ahead. Make your day. It's time we see them back, boys. He started it, by the way. He fucking started it. I was leveling the fuck up in peace, and he's like, yo, suck, brother. Dead. Okay. Apprentice sneak attack or empowered interdiction. 10 accuracy is nice. Self accuracy. You don't get to get field triage. I didn't give you marksman either. Fuck. The apprentice sneak attack though. But no, you cast utility stuff, so you might as well get empowered interdiction, huh? Field triage be damned, I guess. We have enough people with it. Did you level up? You 20? You is 20. Everybody is 20. Alright. Is go time. Is be go time. See if I can murder all the mans. We'll have to murder all the mans, I think. Not this guy! Fuck this guy! Fuck him up! Walk him up! Wow, okay, they are dying real quick now. And I like it. Charge! Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be a bloody fucking slaughter. We're still expecting like a group of fucking 20, by the way. Whee! Whoop! Yep, I'm kind of expecting this now. Fireball! No, bouncy fireball. Died. Look at that bouncy fireball. It didn't give allies the thing. Oh, someone did 92. Oh, that was big. Wait, where's the... Did I give you triage? But didn't I give you it? What? What did I do? I thought I put accuracy plus interdiction on him. Oh, you guys actually have like... Well, 6 7s. Yeah. Oh, you got everything. Cool.
Huh?
Yellow. Anybody get him? Oh, here comes the bigger army, I guess. The bigger fight. Slightly bigger fight. Slightly bigger fight. Nice. Yep. Here's the bigger fight. What's this? Oh, field triage. Haha. Nice. %? Damn. The conversion. Nice. What are you doing? War mage. The back line. Yep. Hit his ass.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Oh my golly. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Grinder's actually doing things. Nice. Nice. So much stuff.
Right.
Holy hell. Holy hell. Holy hell. Holy cliffside. Why is this... Oh, why does this feel choppy? Little. Just a little. Hey, oh boyo! Hey, oh boyo! Okay. Hello, boyo. How big is this? Ah, not that big. This has become a lot more fun now that we can actually do things. Oh, it could be the other game. Okay, just... It could be the other game. I don't... No, get out of here. No. Oh. Oh, no! An enemy!
Lead the way.
I bring your end.
Ow! That's not cute. At all. A war boss, mate. New, I want to think.
Sure.
Anyone else back here? Dead people. East? Keep on him. The only thing they left him with. Cape. One more.
Nice and quiet.
You know the amount of mechanics I have, I should probably be able to, well, unlock basically everything. Not unlock, but discover everything. If there's hidden stuff. I want to think. I think. I want to think without scouting.
I'll get it open.
Oh shit! Wow, how am I supposed to get that much lockpick? Game? That's not even possible. That is actually not possible. Level 16. Level 16 lock check, mechanics check. Not actually possible. Goes up, I guess. I mean, maybe some odd stacking, but I don't know if you do, though. Like, well, okay, then again, I don't exactly know what you want in the game, so couldn't tell you. Age of Critical, that didn't matter. Really? Pyromancer. What?
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Hello, you guys have ogres too? Interesting. Eek!
Eek!
Crothar. Get his crowbar. I don't know. Ow. That knockdown is not fun though.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Worth and roar.
Stop. Rude.
Lothar!
Barbarian.
Whoa!
Bonk. I don't know. Yeah, you had a good number of ideas from what I've seen, at least, in game that I don't know. I like at least. But that, you know, I guess just because one person likes it doesn't mean it's more doable, or it doesn't change many facts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please, his ass. Ooh, fireman. Fireman, sir. Fireman, sir. Perfect. Ow. Ah. Heck. Probably. I like trams. Trams are neat. War priest. He's here. Knock him down. And we're all stuck or what? Here?
I bring your end.
Barbarian!
Let's go.
We're fucking stuck or what? Here?
I bring.
Oof. Got it.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
There we go. What is that effect on you? Oh, that's a flame shield. Oh, neato. Hmm. Oh! Did not see the trap. It was just for quickness. Wow. Just moving obstacle the player can jump on top of or to ride or interact with ride normally. Oh, that sounds cool. So like a GTA. So kind of like GTA. And maybe some other games, I think. Where you could either just you know, physically get on top of it, like physically ride it, or just be like fast travel. Nice, I like that. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna make, if there's an open world, yeah, the more things you can fuck around in an open world setting, the more longevity the game might have. You know, content considered. Also, ow. Face a severe wound. Oh, of course, 50% less healing.
Yes. Hey.
Why not give you field triage? It's not. Okay. Alright. Mercenaries. Let's actually. Oh, we'd probably have to. Okay.
Hold. He's got this far. I ought to have a look at him at least.
Okay. The man before you has the bearing of authority, and his casual command has the guards immediately lowering their weapons. Even so, they continue to watch you warily.
Commander Ballerin, leader of the Torn Bannermen. You've been a right pain in the balls, whoever you are. What do I call you?
Well met, Commander. My name is Lehman.
You mean you're leaving right now? Good. Wait, then why did you come up here? Just to tell me that? Oh, wait, that's your name. Oh, shit.
Huh. Leagues from the city, and here's a civil tongue. Good man. I've lost a lot of fucking men out there. Consul Hot's one thing, but why are you here cutting down my soldiers?
You're cutting him down.
I figure I can guess, but please, let's hear it from the man himself.
Honestly, your mercenaries attacked me without cause.
My men had orders to warn off any intruders, without unnecessary bloodshed. Every one of them knows I expect my commands followed to the fucking letter. And God's help the man that slips. No, I'd say you're here for the same reason as the rest of us. A powerful artifact, hidden within the keep. That's bait to tempt any beast. But the artifact is ours. Whoever set their tongue to wagging about it, they did you a great wrong. Nobody comes into our camp and lives. Think that's about the end of it. You ready? I'll make it quick for you.
You're going to regret this, Commander.
I'll give Consul Hot your regards.
Of course.
Attack!
Attack! Okay, asshole. Alright, asshole! Woof them. Whiff, schweff. Waff. Schweboof. Well, let's actually try this for once, huh? Schweboof! Schwabadaboof! Shia LaBeouf? Wait, what?
This is getting nowhere!
Oh, nice. Rip! Commander died somewhere in the fray of that. Rip him. Rip his ass. And the rest of their asses too, I guess. Oh, would you look at that? I'll take this for a moment. I'll yoink at that. everything else. What is this armor? This is 13. -2 stealth. Superb. So 13 with 35 slash pierce burn, not bad. 10% of range deflected. Okay. Okay, but what do you look like? Neato. It's what he looked like too, sort of. Don't fit nobody. It don't fit nobody, but you know, 1335, is that something I can use? Yes, but no. At the same time. Recovery speed, yeah, right. Superb. I mean, +2. Where's your reflecting though? Looks. Hey, this is Seregios armor. Hey. Rattle them scales, my friend. Rattle them scales. Right, it's not that useful for us, fortunately.
Indeed.
Indeed. There's a lot more. Oh, I think there's a lot more blood here than. There. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Oh, am I dead? Oh. More Arguls! Arguls! Hello? Doorway. Found the doorway. Trapped at the. Okay, that's cute.
Finished.
That's it.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Okay. Some traps in places. This trap was just there too. Well. Oh, there's a cavern there. Oh, she. A cavern to fight some other baddies or fight whatever's. Well, in the entire camp. Well, that's not dead anyway. Ugh. Undead! Look at. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Thoughts were dulled.
Ancient Death Guard. Honey? He has a sword of fire. Or just fine. Ner.
Yeah.
He had a sword on him. All ghouls over here. Oh lord. Immune? Hey! He can't be immune that's supposed to damage vessels? Immune to something that's supposed to. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. I'm ancient death guards, yo.
That didn't work.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Ow. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her the fuck alone. Alright, boys. Just get this fucker.
This is getting nowhere.
It's dead, though. It's fine. Everything is fine. They're all bloody fucking dead. Oof, someone under a rock. Alright. That's not unfortunate at all. Good. What is this, like, fire ball-like thing? What the hell? Frightening aura. But that was not. That can't have been... What in the fuck is going on here? You need these death guard things.
Moe. Ixi Ana. Moe. Ixi Ana.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Whee! Skaploosh. Skaplooey! They can dart for my backline. My gods. I hate it. This is putrid fountain. Over. Ugh. Well then. Off business. We're off business. I'm kind of curious about the whole cavern thing. Guild Infirmary. There wasn't much we could do there either way. We could go back and rest real quick. And come back. And the spare campfires for the interior. Like, I feel like at the rate this has been going, we might need a rest or two in there. I think we took care of the camp, which is lovely.
What?
Also, we should probably re-roll. Do we have the money for that? I hope we do. Oh, we should have the money for that, I think. That's just like 10k each, then it would be kind of bad, but... Not that wouldn't be doable, and would have to sell a bunch of things. Which I should, you know. Maybe, perhaps. But... Super money will be enough. Thinking about grading your entire computer.
This place.
Historic? Yeah, sure. He has distant relatives. Of course he does. Everyone does. Who's in prison. Oh, this is my ass! Right. Okay, so big save, and we're gonna re-roll everybody, I think. It's because of the SLI thing. Oh, I don't think SLI is such a big deal though. Like, I can understand the smooth FPSs and stuff, but why SLI of all things? I know I've literally been questioning everything, but it's not helping anything. I know, but can't I re-roll? Come on, I want to re-roll. Re-roll. Not here? Not here, apparently. At any other inn. Let's look for it, maybe. There it is. Nope. I was just dumb. It was in here. Alright. Attributes, time skills, and abilities. Oh boy. Sure, that's why we saved. Like, the points were fine, honestly. We set these points up are fine. So, what? I could switch to another companion at this point. Terrify with a roar. Superior defenses. Antelope would have been the tank companion? That's weird. Lecture all forms. That's weird. Unusually high DR. Or tags. I could keep the bear, switch to wolf. Do high damage and can easily avoid disengagements. Yeah, I guess, why not? Just go in there. We're still good. You're still my gun there. Actually, I can't nick stealth, so that's kind of a problem. Bypass. One athletics. I guess we can skip the athletics actually. 5 swift aim. Boy, this is gonna take a bit. Cleared wounding shot. Actually, I could have skipped wounding shot. But it also does a dot, so we might skip. Yeah, we might skip Mark. Oh wait, yeah, okay, never mind. I might, but marked target. Darn. We'll get mechanics to like, what, 13, 14 or something, and then leave it there. Probably swift and steady. Yeah. What if dog versus 4 point? I would really suggest against overclocking, but you do you. I mean, what? What do you have? 3.9? Then okay, but... Yeah, I'm retraining because I'm like... I think at this point, we're not going to make many more wait. I should have waited... I should probably wait until after console hot. I'm dumb. Because console hot still might make a couple checks on me. But then again, I have the same, like, stats, and yeah, I have the same everything, we're just retraining the combat stuff. I want to retrain everyone, but it might take too long for me to want to bother with it. Defensive Bond, Stalkers, excuse me, Aerosens, Revive, I don't want any of these. Okay, I guess I'm gonna skip Takedown because it requires more microing, more passive stuff. Dot against target damage over time. Mechanics needs to get higher. Resilient. Stunning shots. Faithful, merciless. I think I'm gonna get to 14 and then put everything else in survival. Master's Call could be good. Let's see, Twinned Arrows is another modal. I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. And this is only for it doesn't really say so, but it has to be only for guns, right? Use crossbow, so it'd be a bit of a waste with twin arrows. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I do have the other soulbound weapon that's a warbow that would actually perfectly fit this. And you know, it's the thing that does the chain lightning, sort of. Well, something akin to chain lightning. Thing is, I don't really want any of these. Like, you know what? Yeah, defensive bond is like AoE attacks we're actually getting hit by, so defensive bond. I'm gonna skip takedown this time around. Strengthen bond. More AoE attack. Faithful companion. That too. At 15. I'm gonna have to wait. Docker's link. Damn it, one more. Strengthen bond. More AoE. Is it strong? So, wait. So, alright, so, so. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons I wanted to think about re-leveling, because, so we have this weapon. So One-Eyed Molina's is pretty damn good with all of its stats, considering it also has a superb on it. It's like 40-58, so it's pretty big damage. But there's also this other little friend that does Returning Storm. And believe it or not, I think it actually chains. No, it doesn't chain. The thing is, Returning Storm has a chance to proc on the bounced shot from whatever that's called. Like, basically, the funny thing is, it's not stunning shot. Driving Flight has a chance to proc the on the shot that bounces, I think. And then 2 of these? That could be really interesting. Alright, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you guys think I should focus on we switch out the modal to see if Stormcaller twin shots would work? Okay. Alright. So I actually have to reload. Well, reload. Quick save was here. The big save here. Each shot could proc weapon effects. Yeah, I suppose. The problem is, I kind of didn't want to lose my attack speed. That's the problem. If you could have 2 modals, I would be very happy, but you can't. So I'm not that happy. You know? You know, that's all.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
I don't know if I should, like, remove the 1 intellect. I think this stat spread is okay as it is. I don't want to remove or do anything with it. Like, I would maybe want to just remove the 1 con and put it into Dex for more speed. Conradel. I wanted to keep resolve in case we have checks, but I guess we have food. But yeah, so I suppose I could put it in either action speed or more might. 15%. What does? I don't get an extra out of this, so I don't know if perception. Like, perception is nice, but I don't like. +5 accuracy feels so little for just the amount of perception we have to have. Might as do more? Might as more do? Hey, we split it equally, I feel. Depends. It's 3% more damage. I'm a fan of the 1-1. You know? We get more might from equipment anyway. This is not my total might either way. Sure, whatever, this is fine. I want to do some wounding shot, I guess. We want. I guess I kind of want to skip marked prey, but then not at the same time. So okay, what do I want to do? I could skip wounding shot entirely. Considering, like, I'm trying to think what I will do with the character because I haven't been using his abilities almost at all. Like, predominantly, my character has just been auto attacking because his AI doesn't work because he's dumb. Apparently, like MC has to be dumb. Occasionally does actually use marked prey and or wounding shot, but not as many times as I would like. Yeah, maybe we'll do wounding shot. Like I did that and the what you said there because it's a passive, and I'm like, we also have other people who do dots, right? So might as well. It doesn't only have to proc on his wounding shot. But I'm like, Mark Prey is just straight up plus damage, and I'm going to switch to a wolf instead of a bear because yeah, I want to see how stupid amount of damage the wolf can deal if it does a lot more. Raw. Oh yeah, no. It says primary attack damage over time. I know where that comes from. Oh, it says raw damage, but here it says, what's it? Primary attack pierce. Oh, because there's that there. I guess half of the fucking things are fucking invulnerable to it. I feel. We'll keep it Gundyr. I wanted to call him Aflas or something, but... Mechanics. More mechanics. Do I at this point even need mechanics? I might. For unlocking some chests, or may not. Oh, yeah. Console Hot's place will have chests. Fairly sure. It will need mechanics. And detecting traps. Yeah. I need it. Yeah. I know. Merciless. Pick Merciless first. Just focus on damage. Damage build. Let's go. Damage build. Swift aim. So we want to avoid picking swift aim then. Or any of these. Predator sense, sure. Pick that up. We're gonna get mechanics to 14 and see if that's enough. Because we had a mechanics 16 check just now on one random chest outside that I couldn't fucking get. Because even level 20, if I want anything, even a bit of anything else, I can't have it because you gotta pump it into fucking mechanics or die. I don't know. I guess you can have 14 and use like a couple lockpicks, but I don't know. Left Bond. Faithful. Brilliant. What the? Oh. Driving flight. It's gonna be one of our key moments here. I want to purchase a sneak attack at one point. Plus an active wounding shot. Do we even need the accuracy on this thing anymore? I don't know. Because, like, we're pretty accurate as it is. I don't think we need the accurate wounding shot. No. However, Faithful Companion is actually something that will be helpful, considering we're still getting charmed the fuck out of, like, half of the time. Stalker's Link. Stalker's Link. More base accuracy with attacking stuff. Strengthened for AoEs. Number 11 or 12 should the thing should be coming up. Stunning shots. Good. Might keep Master's Call, not sure. Accurate winning shot will get sneak attack. Where is it? Twinned arrows. There's our key skill. I wonder if Twinned arrows gets an upgrade. At like 16 something. Okay, so now what do we pick up? We pick up. Oh yeah, marksman. Marksman. 13. We need one more level in that. What the hell? Vengeful. Oh yeah, Vengeful Grief. Yeah. We want Vengeful Grief. Vengeful Grief. Offensive. What? Offensive warbow thing? What? Oh no. It's just accuracy. That's just a +6 accuracy. I can go by without that. But we still, yeah. I want to do Outlander's Frenzy, actually. More attack speed. Actually get dead attack speed. Yeah, I use it on him, and I actually use it on the Cypher too, funnily enough. Okay, 14. Rest is survival. This is good, because we can get the 3 from resting bonus, and I'm okay with that. Or we'll see if... Okay, we'll see. If at level 20 we don't have enough points for 15 mechanics, then fuck it. Aerosins. I could do Marked Prey. I never use it, but I should. I don't have any better ideas other than Marked Prey and Aerosins anyway, so... Heal Companion, I don't know. Revive Companion is if it wasn't per rest. Play Dead, I don't know. It's barely any endurance restore, so I don't know. Yeah, it's like if the AI used it, it would be wonderful. Unless we have some levels anyway, I guess. We get to have another point on that, but you're not going to like me for this one. I want to, for level 20, almost everyone gets field triage. Unless I find something really nice that they want to have instead. Why? To avoid having to rest at least once. Like, to prolong the time between having to rest. I could technically instead gotten wound binding instead. That would have probably been better. Yeah. Wound binding on everybody. Hey, retrain everyone! Get wound binding. Fuck. Accurate wounding shot. What else? Recovery? Guess I could get the weapon focus. Where is it? Warbow? We're talking a warbow, right? Yes. Gunner. Well, we can't get any of these. I could get superior deflection, because deflection is good either way. I feel like deflection's good either way. Where's graceful escape or whatever? Wait a minute, where's that one skill? That's funny. He doesn't get the two-handed? I highly doubt that, but... No, two-handed means dual wielding. It's the game's awkward way of saying it. A weapon in each hand. It's not dual wielding, but two-weapon. Not two-handed. Oh, two-handed. Oh, melee only. Oh well. Oh well. It was worth a shot, though. Good one. You know, I wonder if this would be a build. Like, I just thought about this before. What if you built like a party that's focused on using Envenomed Strike to take down big bads? And you get 3 per rest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then you get the damage boost. Wow. I guess I don't like per rest things, but this is as good as things get. Almost. Sure, why the fuck not? I might actually be useful. Like wound shot, and venom, and then the predator passive. But wait, this is an auto attack build, dude. Wait, this is an auto attack. We're supposed to be attacking normally all the time to get the most out of twin shots. Hold up. Fuck. Ah! Twin shot can activate on abilities? Yeah, sure, let's try. I don't know. Fuck it. This will be the random question mark ace in the... Okay, is it actually ace in the pocket hand? Is it worth getting 15 mechanics, or should I just like... No, just get survival at this point. Like, I need some. It's like, I can get this one more and then no more. I can't get like straight 16. I think 14 is fine. Yeah, it's like 14. Yeah, see, 7. Yeah, that's already big. Well, big. 6 points. Now I'm actually stumped. Arrow sense. I'm not a fan of binding roots, but 5 per rest. And only 1 enemy stuck. I wonder if these have any upgrades. Like, Revive has an upgrade that makes it per encounter. This is the fire and forget build we're supposed to be doing for him. Just sit there, auto attack, pew pew, multi hits is what you're supposed to be doing. 10 shot. Nope, that's a modal. Vulnerable. Interrupt? No. Is interrupt actually? Interrupt. Multiple chances to interrupt, I guess, with multi-hits, if it triggers. Fucking... Oh, wait, we're level 20. Oh, wait, this is level 20. Last slot. Fuck. I wanted field triage, but is there something that I would really want to get? I never got fast runner for basically anyone. Rip. Nope, I don't think we have anything that's like, yeah, yay, the six plus accuracy. Nah, let's get triage. Actually, anyone chime in on if wound binding or field triage is better? Oh, field triage, because what if we need to focus someone for healing? You don't only want to heal yourself. I know this is a dumb choice, but this is my dumb pick. So let's see. I don't know. This could be interesting. What the? Does that look like? What? Oh, neat. Oh, frenzy. I never use these abilities, though. I don't know. So let's see. One of the only other people I feel like I really wanna possibly remake would be Aloth. Because I feel like I want to get different mastered spells. Like, if anything, I want to switch out Blast of Frost and Combusting Wounds. For something else. And now that he basically knows 90-something% of the game's spells, yeah. Also, yeah, like, remove, like, athletics from everyone. We're not making any more of those checks. Boy, if I knew I was gonna do this, I should have done this offcast. Good there. Bork. Oh, it's not a white wolf. Like the... It's a grey wolf. I thought I was gonna... Oh, because that's a fox. Oh, her pet is a fox. It's like, why is it not one of those, like... you know, like... It's an Arctic. There's, like, Arctic-looking wolf. Wait, there's no such thing as Arctic wolves. There's Arctic foxes, though. Yeah. No, there are white wolves. It's not an Arctic thing. Never mind. No, pet's just used for autos. Has no skills. Like, fuck. Wait, that's an unconditional +1 projectile. Ah, I see. Maybe I want to redo your master. No, your masteries are fine. I wanted to redo Aloth. If anything, I want to redo Aloth's, like, Alothment. I don't know if I want to. If I could, I would remove Clear Out from Adair, but that's like the one mistake I feel like I've made with Adair. Where is it? Here. Oh, boy, this is gonna take a bit. But wait, if he learned all the spells, what? This is going to be awkward. Ghost. I mean, we'll have everything, I think. So, more slam. We get Blast. Blast is actually not bad. Like, I thought Blast was gonna be such a weird, like, meme choice, but it ended up being, like, very fucking useful. I don't know if I want to pump your anything. Everyone's just gonna get survival at this point. Maybe like 3 stealth and done. Oh, 2 stealth, good, whatever. Not a mastery. Okay, just a new spell. Spells. We know everything, so we can learn everything. Nice. Whoops, not lore. Never even used lore. I'm gonna let Kalakoth. Oh, Kalakoth. Just Kalakoth then. Second level. Passive. Oh, can pull. Did his master spell? Does his master spells just get imprinted and I can't change them ever now, or what? Wall of Flame. No, that is probably just coming up now. Yep. Okay. So actually exit. Let's see if he has. Did that make him unlearn everything, I wonder? Uh-huh. Yeah. So that would mean, before remaking him, I would need to fill a couple grimoires with all the spells. So maybe remaking him is not worth it at all because of all the things he unlearns. And if I was unlucky enough to like empty the Ninok one, for instance, then I won't be able to relearn that spell. Or wouldn't be if I didn't have it here. In this grimoire. Like this one. Ninok Shadow Flame. Oh, you know that because you can't... wait, what? What the what? How do you know these? If you... What? This confuses me ever so slightly because he didn't learn it. What? Well, let's just continue, I guess. Wait, so wait. So level 1. Trust. Rush. Rush corrode, yeah. Well, it does. Oh, never mind. Why can't I learn that one? That's weird. Hmm. No, we can't learn that. But this is so awkward. This thing is taught by something? What level 2s do we have? Codex, fuck. There's shit in like every random fucking book in the game now. Probably necrotic though. Yeah, because I did combusting before. I'm like, eh. I think I wanted to do like expose vulnerabilities here. What? Wasn't 3 also a Minolita thing that we could have done? No, yeah, it was. Remember that. Weird. Yeah, this one. Why don't you like relearn the things that's so weird. Retraining him like makes him lose everything permanently and you have to retrain them with money again. It's not like money is an issue, but why? It's like suddenly, oh fuck you, I guess. Actually, I don't know if Minola does is better here or the expose vulnerabilities. Potential. I don't know if bounding missiles or Kalikoths even, because I was a big fan of this. It's actually pretty good. Actually, I would think it's actually pretty good. Doesn't say much, but it seemed pretty effective. Expose one is -5 DR. Deflection and concentration. Not reflex, interestingly enough. Pierce. Fireball, sure. Wait, this doesn't do damage, but it does interrupt? What? Oh, no, no, it just jumps. You keep offensives here. The quick offensive stuff. Lore. Yeah, chaotic orb. Might actually not get Grimoire Slam again. Kind of, well, wore out its welcome. I guess you could also get Outlander's Frenzy, which is weird because you wouldn't think, but Might and Con is still going to help even a mage. The Mind's Deflection is kind of, not helpful, but and neither the attack speed too much, but the Might definitely. Like what, plus 9% damage? I want to think. If it goes up by 3% each time. Grass. See, I might pick another one here. This is raw damage, and it's only... Yeah, you can actually master Ninod's Death Ray. Which is kind of interesting. I think this would be the better choice. Even while concussive missiles is... The crush can be resisted. While raw cannot be fucking resisted. I've always had trouble using concussive missiles. Oh, fuck it. Beam! Beam! Many colors. Now what, though? See, Graceful Retreat. Ranger didn't have a Graceful Retreat. Why? Scepter Rod, really? Oh yeah, wait, you don't have a modal. Mages don't get a modal, so... Like, Dangerous Implement, thing is, I don't know. I could do Dangerous Implement, but... But the 3 raw damage, the 3 damage taken is just off-putting. He's just gonna take damage every time. Oh, works, man. Right. What on 5? This might just be for naught, by the way. Yeah, not Blast of Frost. Just not Blast of Frost. Like, it seemed like a good idea, but I forgot to notice that it's a normal AoE, and it's a cone from, like, it's a cone from you, not like Fireball. I think that Safeguard could be interesting, or whatever else. You know, that's not bad either. Oh. Oh, only Kiths. Okay. Only the Keith get the Keith. Time to see if we can find anything nice. Yeah? Oh boy. Oh. Hell then. Waterlogged. Leaves essence. Bellwright. Sorcerers. Singed. Pepper. Ozri is empty, I think. So is Nereids. Not sure. Lewis. Finalé. Mercenary. World. Drana. Stinky. He bends. Hides. Of the Secret Order. Summons. Guild? Some of these I don't even remember. Probably because I just looked at them once. It's like, oh, it has the same spells I've seen a myriad of frickin' times as the other one. Next. Maybe that's why. Yeah, empty. Heck. Time to relearn everything. Wait. I don't want to erase it. I want to... whatever. Damn fucking imprint. Just fucking keep it on you. Damn it. Again, I'm kind of glad you kept whatever the Ninog spells on you. Learn everything. The smartest wizard in the land. My friends, smartest wizard in the land. Oh. We don't get to master that, so I can't do Death Ring Master or anything. Even then. I think we're going to miss a couple spells. Probably from higher tiers. Man, I think I spent all the fucking money even back then, now I'm spending it again. Neat. W redundancy, ooh. Something new. weapon. Why did I empty some of them? I don't remember. That's all we could learn. That's unfortunate. I thought I had more. Shit. So. You can do. You've learned almost everything. Yeah, that's a DLC spell. Nobody has that. Yeah. Someone had delayed fireball. Why did I remove that? Fuck. I feel like such an idiot. Alright, so what do we master here? Call to Slumber could be interesting. Langrat's Safeguard, though. Malignant Cloud. Torrent. No, it affects enemies, allies as well. If we want to use walls, we can pick it up. Terrified. Weakened. This is not bad. Bitter Mooring is, unfortunately, allies as well. Man, Langrats or Malignant Cloud. Oh, right, Langrath actually stops spellcasting. Wait, does it? There was another... Wait, was that another thing that stopped it then? Oh. Yeah, it was something else then. Weird. Oh yeah, I could technically pick up, Shadow Flame. Or another tier 3, but why would I if I can pick up something bigger? Huh. These are the questions one asks themselves. All the time. Isn't it? The crushing. Like, I could pick a debuff, honestly. Why I'm hesitant to pick Malignant Cloud is because the enemy, we might just press on that enemy too hard, and this is meant to... Right, we're picking spells to finish fights quick that don't need many things. Probably want either Lingrath or... Unconscious though. Reflex and deflection are... Oh. For how long? 8 seconds. In a 4 radius. I would think that's worth it. Could be. Versus Pluston versus Will. Sure. That sounds good, actually. Haven't used it much, that's the problem. Major. Will work. Not. It's funny you could actually do Aspirant's Mark. But you have more important spells to cast than that. Again, I can't help but think Dangerous Implement could be funny. I don't have to have it active all the time. Okay, wait. It might deal him damage, but does it... Wait, so damage to self, raw damage... Yeah, the thing is, what I'm wondering about is, does this do damage to his health rather than his endurance? Like, say, is this kind of damage that would directly translate to him taking damage and then it going to his health? Well, only one way to find out. One way to fucking find out, I guess. The mastery of Death Ring. We can actually make Death Ring. But it's a walk-in. Seemed also like a dragon. Chain lightning again. I don't know. I'm just feeling the dumb. Alright, so you can do more survival. Do one stealth. Lore! You can use the level 3 scrolls. Huzzah! Lore! Wait, what? What? Oh. Skill triage. Cool.
Yes?
Oh. It does not translate to actual health damage. Maybe because we're not in combat. Could be. 31. That's decent damage, actually. Alright. Maybe I want to redo, yeah. Yeah, like, remove Into the Fray. And remove Into the Fray, Knockdown is good. Keep Sundering Blow later on. Remove Clear Out. Chat, yay or nay? Remake Adair? Just to remove 2 skills off him? Maybe we, well, abilities or whatever. And possibly get 2 different ones. Also remove his athletic boyness. Sad face. I suppose. I feel like you're fine as you are. You know everything that you need to know, per se. We have a big save here. Fuck it. Let's remake it here, real quick. See if we can quick remake him. Not sure if this is going to be quick at all, though. What's this like? Second one, trigger immunity. Triggered immunity. Your aura. Right. You're going to the Mabadoga Gacha fiasco? What fiasco? What fiasco? Gachapons are legitimate fucking ways of earning corporate cash, okay? Also, I'm not even asking for money, Jesus.
Flow deeply indeed.
What the fuck? I'm not even asking for money. Might? Your advice is free to give. Alright, remake Adair. So, very survival-y boy. Very survival boy. Bonus knockdown. We'll see. Rapid recovery, of course. Very survivable boy. Defender. Deflection accuracy. Oh. Plus 2 enemy engage them enemies. Gambling for better character? No, I was just asking, I don't know, what people's takes were. Wary defender. Hold the line. Vigorous defense. That's kind of cool. I don't know why I never picked that. Sword, Morningstar crossbow. What kind of sword do you even have on you? The thing. Knight, I would imagine. Sword. Or does he even have a battle axe? And do we even have a battle axe we can give him? Alternatively, no, he's a club. Him got sword. Him no get axe. Him no got axe. An axe would be slash anyway, so ain't dealing crush with nothing except for the maw shield. You know, we could do crush as Abaddon's hammer, I guess, and or backline friends. Where you go clubbing? You go clubbing, clubbing, clubbing. Club already deals less damage than this thing. What damage do you do? 45. If I Puissant melee. Oh, that's what it's called. Neat. I don't know if I want to take that. 15% damage bonus sounds really good, but it like ties you to a weapon. Okay, so we're skipping into the fray. Assembling barrage. Yeah. Confident aim. Confident plus 20% minimum damage. Also vigorous defense. Confident aim though. He's still sort of our tank anyway. We're a defender. Force reflex well. Yeah, that's nice. Take that. Armored Grace. Armored speed penalty less is good. So the armored grace and thing. Confident aim and armored grace have replaced clear out and into the fray, making him more of an auto attacker again. And then, you know, weapon and shield style. Survival. Don't know what we got. Fearless. No. Overbearing guard. No. Critical defense? I forgot what we had. One per encounter instant. It's not bad. Critical defense? Is that what we had? Can't tell. Dang. I think a lot of people would probably take Discipline Barrage. Unbending is... I'm gonna be like do unbending, I guess. I could also. I think we weapon specialized him. Let's specialize him in Knight again, why not? Mastery. Increased refinement, what? Weapon masters another 10%? Interesting. Hmm. We gave him sword and shield style. Weapon mastery knight. I mean, how much damage are you gonna deal now? I mean, what? So he's got weapon mastery? But wait, a weapon, oh it's a, oh hey, would you look at that? It's an ability and a talent. So they can stack. So it's a 10% and then another 15%. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. 35 damage, not bad. 35. Just 10 less. That's not bad. And you've got a shield to boot. Yo. Yo. Alright. Vagal. I need more weapon thinging. Furious, overbearing. Unbroken. Take the hit. No, we don't want to do take the hit. We could. Oh! I get it. I get it. This could have been an interesting combination. Take the hit with unbending is a combination that I never realized. Oh wait, take the hit isn't modal. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's why we didn't do it. Unbroken. For encounter, revive. Yep, yeah, we wanted to do unbroken because free revive, I guess. Rival. I guess I could take bonus knockdown. +1 knockdown. Not bad. But what bothered me with bonus knockdown is he already has 2 knockdown. He doesn't get a, oh yeah, he does get a 3rd knockdown. It just doesn't reflect well in the level up screen. It's like bonus knockdown. Modifies knockdown. Not just 2 per encounter. Wait, no, it's 3, you know. Get sneak attack. We'll see if we're gonna get the bonus knockdown later. Or not. Overbearing charge. Sundering blow is good though. Thundering blow is still per encounter and it still does us a good job. Yes, please. 14 survival and you still get a couple levels to go, which is really nice. Give him... Might as well, yeah, right, might as well give him the weapon focus knight because he's already, like, specialized in knight stuff. So accuracy, I'm going to say, is less severe deflection. Knight. If you're there, go for it. Go more for it if you're there. You know? Overbearing. Triggered immunity, yep. Triggered immunity. Well, nothing. Focused on that. Yes. What the hell are these? Oh, against those certain enemies. I see. Fast runner is good, but if we're gonna fear deflection. $15 survival. Holy yes. Wow. That's some decent damage. I could do charge. Oh, on anyone caught in the path. Oh. I never realized this. Charge. Wait. Per encounter. Good. I wanted per rest is just why. We could get him 16 fucking survival, bro. Maybe. You could also get Envenomed Strike. It would be stupid, but sure, do bonus knockdown. Why not? 16 fucking survival. Like, Into the Fray deals good damage, but... I might take Into the Fray again. Damn it. Is it dazes? Overbearing guard. Because I see we've had a number of disengagement issues in a way. Where the enemies were just like, no, we're not going to just fight the fighter, we're just gonna go past them. So we're doing little stealth. And that's all you can do with it. 16 survival though, that's beastly. Outlander's Frenzy. Give him that too. He doesn't have the +1 run speed, but whatever.
Tell me.
Hey,
Alright. Oh yeah. There's this. Ew. Okay, range. Nice, nice. We likes it. We likes it. So, how are we doing? 35. Nice, 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 nice. 105 accuracy. 105. I like this. I like this new weapon. Just take a rest, I guess. Fuck, activate your modal. There you go. You don't have a modal. What the hell? Alright. What bonus could we use? We have 3 might bonus. Let's get the machine bonus. Mechanics bonus. Now, this means I can get level 16. Mechanic. One's exactly. Let's go back to the place then, shall we? Butthole buffs. Butthole buffs. Ah. Well, you know. Oh shit! Right. It came back a long while ago, so I remember you were. I don't know if you just liked Jet Set Radio because it was unique, or do you actually really like the game, like the style of the game? Like, are you part of a crowd that would like another one of these games? Because son of a bitch. What in the hell? Because TLDR, there's an indie group making a very similar game. I don't know what it's called right now. What is this belt? 3 might. That's against push. Watchful presence. Oh. 3 might belt. 3 strength, 3 stam leather belt. Gasp, gasp. Regen, sure. That has not helped you much, I want to say. Eight?
Human?
Sentinel's girdle. Ah, yeah.
Human!
He does more healing with this too, so hey, not bad for him.
None of the other say the fool!
Okay,
Fool!
inside. Go. I want to see how much damage that wolf deals now. Ooh. I want to see that damage. I want to see it good. I just hope it won't just die in 2 hits. Like I'm kind of expecting it to. It's really unfortunate. Siege of Bug. Hold on. Hello. Grand adventure completed. Well then. Grand butt venture. Alright. I gotta modify your AI, I think. Really? Alright. Aggressive.
Hey.
Charge! Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Aha! Shit. Hold up. Now hold on there, buddy. One.
Yes.
Whoa!
Ah, like
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, look at all them damages flying around. That's not good. I think.
where's that rough? That's no great.
Alright, do them twin shots, my boy.
Let's go.
Am I wielding the right weapon? Yes, I be. Okay, what's going on here? You didn't use charge. That's unfortunate.
This is getting nowhere. See?
Oh, gasp.
This is. This is getting nowhere.
Waffles, no! Nice. Nice. We're okay. We did good. We did good. Just, he would need to use charge on his own. Would be nice, you know? Aha! My mechanics checks! Haha! Very fun, nice. Hello? Alright. A trap. A trappe? Oh. Okay.
Keeping quiet.
Hello? There's nothing in here? What? Hello?
Age of Krughold. Draghold, console hats around here somewhere. Why?
I don't think there's a switch down here. No. I don't think there's a switch down here. Oh, no. There are no switches. Only bones. And death. But bones are death. Huh? I don't know. Bones are not alive. But maybe they're not dead. No. Everyone's dead. So it must be around here somewhere. What crashed through the tower section? Wall with it! Oh no! The wall of the section in the orchid. Man, 16 mechanics and I can't detect the fucking switch or whatever it has down there. Man. Ooh, fancy. Thrall assassin. Yeah, she. Well, hello there. Why, hello there. How do you do? The shelves of this bookcase overflow with books, loose pages, and miscellaneous artifacts. Many of the spines you can see are scrawled with indecipherable glyphs, and more are completely blank. Proper search of this mess would probably take hours. Search, anyway! Scattered across one shelf are springs, wires, and assorted burps and components. You recognize that they're actually pieces of a trap. You assemble it and pack it away. Hours of searching leave your back aching and your eyes sore. You don't find anything else of value. Ah! Ow! Wait. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Suck it. Okay. Alright. Who this? A man totters forward as if drunk. He stops a few feet in front of you and looks at a point over your shoulder with wide, glazed eyes. Thanos must speak with you, elf. Come, come. Wait, did he say Thanos? Thanos?
Sure.
Did he say Theos? The fuck? Thanos. He did say Thanos. Wait, what? Not Theos, though. It's different. Not our main antagonist, Theos. The fuck? The fuck am these? Nuts. Hello? You just fucking left me! Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. There you are. A Vithrak turns to you, clicking its mandibles and long clawed fingers together. The creature floats above the ground and sways. Just as it looks like it's going to leap on you, you hear a voice in your head. Elf beast comes, yes! Most pleased is Thanos, is Thanos. Vithrak pauses, looking you up and down with beady eyes. Not apprentice. No, Elf beast is something else. Leans closer. Membranes around his jaws pulse and tremble. Seems to be smelling you? No camp smell. Not like warrior hive above, no. Oh. Vithrak's thoughts are a whisper in your mind. It knits its mouthparts together thoughtfully.
If not apprentice and not warrior drone, then maybe Elf Beast is ally. Yes. Eyes shine. You think we can help each other? With key! With apprentice rivals! Thanos works hard for Master, but other apprentices, nasty beasts, want to be Master's favorite, want to kill Thanos. Kill Thanos. What do you want me to do for you? Kill apprentice rivals. Of course. Thanos draws his spindly claws into fists. Thanos knows! Thanos knows! Elf Beast came to see Master. But Master has door, and door wants key. Thanos spreads his mandibles wide to show you a round toothed orifice. Tell me about this key. Key is words, is knowledge. One claw traces a spiraling pattern across the creature's ridged skull. Master give key part to each apprentice. The cleverest, strongest apprentice take all key parts. Thanos accentuates the thought by squeezing a tight fist. But Elf Beast take key parts from other apprentice rivals, yes? Then Thanos give final key part. Mithrak scuttles closer, chattering and interlacing its fingers. Thanos is cleverest apprentice, no? For after Elf Beast sees Master, then Thanos see Master. Become new favorite. Like unblinking eyes glitter. I'll keep that in mind. Talk about something else. Offers in place 1 minute. Oh, my perception! What are you doing here? Picking spell. Spell to please, Master. See? Vithrak extends one slender arm toward a nearby thrall. As the Vithrak mutters unintelligible syllables, the thrall turns to you and bows. Much work to be done, yes, yes. But control spell will please Master greatly. Who are all these people with you? Vithrak waves its arm. Servants, guards, useful tools. Useful tools. Just tools. For my gardening. I'm going. Sure. Okay. Guess I'm probably not getting the perception check or whatever. Oh, yes, I am. It's 60, perception 70. Okay. Perception. Oh, Elf and Hylia's boon. I don't have an equipment for it yet. So. Put it away. Farts and Magnals. Con 2 is not necessary. Stealth. Exalted hands when per rest. Could have used it instead, but oh well. Perception. Ma'am, perception. Very nice. Perception. I perceive you. Look at this. Look at Thanos. He seemed pretty eager to work with me. Thanos eager to serve Master's favor. Eager still to survive. Okay, sure. I gotta be... Hold on, let me become smart real quick. 16. Fuck. Does anything give me a... No. I can get the smart ring from the lady. Yes. But key parts, yes. Wait, how do you know why I'm here? Hovers in place, one mandible twitching. Master is greatest of wizards. What else would Elf Beast seek? Really? That was the in check for? What the f... That was pointless. That was rather pointless. It's also stealing. My stuff, do not steal. My stuff, no steal.
Chirp. Chirp angrily. The dwarf whirls to face you. Her face and throat are twisted with fresh scar tissue. Her remaining eye narrows as she assesses you. Out. Out. Her voice is little more than a croak as she points you to the door. What are you working on? I just have a few questions. Shows up her right hand, 3 fingers extended. As you watch, she lowers one, then another. I really want to see what happens at 3. It's not a I really want to see what happens at 3. It's like, okay, if you fuck up. Just wait until she implodes, it's fine. It's like, now what? Can't learn words from a dead person. Alright. Well, Dennis made me a deal to get you your part of the key. Maybe you could make me a better deal. The other's choking mangled laugh and raises her grimoire. Motherfucker! Okay, you can't talk to this bitch apparently. Sorry, harsh words. But she's also reacting very harshly to me. Deserving of harsh words is her. Alright, so we're going somewhere frig else. What happened with these void seers? What I'm supposed to do is stop them.
I've got it. Finished.
Yeah. Ah! Some bitch. Ambich was over here. Trapping everything. Again. Of course. Why is everything not trapped? I don't know, because everything is trapped anyway. Eesh. Not a difference. It's the same old song from Old Song.
Finished.
You want to discover that trap now? No? Hello? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
You friggin' serious? Okay. Hey! Hey! Oh, floaty weapons.
Watch it! Distract me again and you're like to lose an eye.
You're the only one who has a voice. Maybe we'll take yours. Maybe we'll take your side. Aren't you concerned about the siege outside?
Consul Hot hasn't even bothered to come out of his study since the attack started, so why should I worry?
Cause you're his front line? You're gonna fall first?
Need something? I'm still busy here.
I'm surprised I'm allowed to wander so freely.
If Consul Hot didn't want you here, you'd have known it the moment you came down those stairs. And then you'd be dead. If you were lucky.
Well, there were traps on the way in here, so... And some creatures outside, so maybe those were meant to be my, dead lucky. What are you doing, though?
Cataloging weights, centers of gravity. Controlling a 3.5-foot blade in the air is harder than it looks.
She balances a sword between her index fingers and jots a note. Oh, huh. Tell me about Consul.
He's not someone you want to cross. Or disappoint. You know, I really should get back to work.
Who else is in Craighold?
Aside from me, there are 3 other apprentices working on their own projects. I don't know anything about Sabal or Peldon, but stay away from Tanos, the Vithrak. There's something about him I don't trust.
Probably the mind control. Or you just don't like spiders. Definitely because you don't like spiders. Your favorite piece of the key. Wait, maybe?
That filthy spider put you up to this? He's using you, you know.
Yeah, I
Thinks
know.
he can control you like one of his mindless puppets.
They're from the weapons store work table to you.
Tell you what, you help me instead, and I'll give you whatever he's offered plus a little extra. Deal?
Fine.
Good. Come back when you've got the other pieces of the key.
Well then, that's not sure. It's like you say deal or no deal and kill her. There's no in between. Like I'll think about it. What the fuck? What if I kill both of you? Wait. Oh, so I guess like pick your poison, mind control, raising the dead. Oh, excuse me, raising the dead, raising the soulless dead, or animating weapons. I'm all for animating weapons so far. True. What true, mate? The laboratory reeks of rotting flesh, but the elf doesn't seem to notice. He's busy writing notes into a small book, and he doesn't even look up as you approach. But he frowns when your shadow falls across his page.
Stand back, ghoul. I'll summon you when I have need of you.
He points to the dim corner of the lab. If you say so. Don't you want to know how I taught myself to speak? He finally looks up to you, startled and irritated.
Effigy's eyes, who are you?
Shakes his head and waves a hand, nearly grazing you with his pen.
I don't have time for this. Get out of here and leave me to my work, alright?
These ghouls are different. More docile and less rotten.
I should hope so. I've been trying to stabilize them, prevent them from decaying further.
Oh, undead? Other kind of undead, like skeletal undead, fleshy undead. Ugh. Or not, or brain dead, you know? And then there's just not people. I'm all for animating weapons, though. Coolest one so far, though. And the best reception in the rooms. So, hey. So this guy has a cool lab with all the vats and junk. Well, that's neat.
Of course, the process is not yet complete.
Can you tell me anything about Console Hawk? Runs up long enough to shoot you a suspicious glare.
If you've never studied his repertoire of spellwork, never read of his accomplishments in Maestre Albena's histories of modern magic, and somehow missed the small army he's held back outside, then no, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think he held the army back. He literally did nothing. I feel like the army was just kind of camping out there, just playing cards and shit. You could have come in here and killed your ass, probably. Like I might eventually. Actually, what? I said nothing.
Except that he's a powerful wizard with little patience.
Alexis Stillman turns a page. What do you know about Craighold?
Why must you bother me with such inane questions? Go interrupt one of the other apprentices. Their time is much less valuable than mine.
All right. Just want your portion of the key, then. What the hell? Looks up, his cheeks flushed and his eyes wide and wounded.
Has my progress been too slow? Did Consul Hot send you to... No matter.
Okay. Snaps his bookshut and raises his hand. An incantation already on his lips. Okay! Jeez. Well then, if you want to do it this fucking way, then how about I slam ya? Whoop. Or not. Okay. That's fine too. Okay, we slammed him either way, so that works.
This thing isn't doing...
My mind feels trapped.
Yay, double storm. Pew pew. Argulian! Oh, right, the vessel killing sword. Could have used that.
Sure.
Could have used that. Could have used it. I could have used that. Overseer. Critical damage. Wand. Eldon's Note. Peldon, you're the most talented of my apprentices, but your understanding is merely a page among the tomes of knowledge I've accumulated. Curb your pride until you've earned it. No weakness is deadlier. I can almost see your hand shaking and your face reddening as you read this. You think that by mastering a few basic hexes makes you my worthy pupil? I'd crafted the parasitic staff when I was half your age, and while I worked, my peers plotted against me. You may have surpassed the others for now, but they will band together against you if you give them reason. Conceal your skill with mistakes. Hide your malice behind smiles. Sacrifice your vanity for a few precious years. You might survive long enough to earn the title of wizard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well then.
Finished.
Locked and locked. Locked and ready. As if I'd leave notes on my experiments for anyone to find. But while you're reading this, Riki, one of your weapons wanders in here again. I'm keeping it. Sable, I've never talked to you, but stay out of my lab anyway. Tenos, I doubt you can even read, but I'm feeding your minions to my test subjects the next time I catch one of them loitering outside my lab. Trap? Not trap. Oh, we got a boot fuck. We got a boot fuck. I mean, what? We got a boot, period. We got a boot. I don't want to kill Spooner, man, but we already had a Spooner friend before, so... We already have a Spooner friend. We have many Spooner friends, and I also have a Spooner friend in the prison! Hehe. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Well, we're taking the animated sword chick. No questions about it. No questions about it. Found strange notes with the other apprentices. Yes, key parts for Master's door. Thanos' mandibles jitter and click rapidly. Find all key parts from all apprentices. Then Thanos give last key part. I'd take your piece of key now. No! Treacherous beast! Ah! Alright. Charge! Okay, then charge here. The fuck? Charge over there.
My mind feels
Oh shit. Go.
shot this thing.
That's it. Let's go.
Bork him. Bork. Bork them harder. $88 Pierce. Sure. Non-crit. Nice. No, wait. Crits. Fuck. Ah, it was a crit. Damn it. Thork. Ring of Thorns. Dex 3. Ooh. You know. Willbreaker. Willbreaker. Oh shit. Tenos' note. Thanos. More than any of the others, you have chosen a path that complements your natural strengths. Your mind is a maze, and you use it to ensnare not only your thralls, but also your fellow pupils. They are blind to it because they look at you and see an animal. Which is why I shall only warn you once. Attempt your trickery on me, and I will give your corpse to Peldon. I feel the workings of your mind as surely as you would feel the disturbance in your web. You would displace me as readily as you would follow me. But the first defense of any wizard is a warded mind, and I have had centuries to strengthen mine. Alright. Alright, edgy boy. Jeez. There's his own brain in that table? Dang. Spooner! Tiny Spooner, we found out Tiny Spooner thing again. No. Giveth! Giveth! Giveth me! Giveth me! Spoonery! Not here. I'll give it a mini bit. Tarnished. Oh. Oh, that's not it. Hold up. That's it's one of these. There you go. Duplicate things, you say? Duplicating steadfast. Oh. Right, steadfast is soulbound. Yeah. Never mind. Preservation. So 3 decks, 5. Oh, interesting. 1, 4. Your attack speed. Yeah, yuck. Freedom, pierce proof versus. Nice. F9, resolve 2. Can I give you a better ring? What is this sword? Sheathed in autumn. Oh, +1 enemies engaged. Oh, that's kind of neat. Guarding was what? Oh, guarding was the enemies engaged, yeah. Ring. Let's check our rings real quick. Probably nothing extravagant. F9. Int +1. She doesn't need that. She's a smart woman as she is. Will 5. Could be interesting. Only by ranger, unfortunately, which is weird. Lover's ring. Yeah. Excuse me. Overseeing? I guess she could increase her, like, Resolve 2, though. Nah, this is actually good as she is. Oh. Alright. They're bloody dead! Haha!
Sure.
Also, time to switch out mini pets because we haven't for like a long while. Mini pig. Space pig. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll take the shot. Cool, I guess.
Worth a look.
All traps. All traps and trapses.
I'll get it open.
Yeah, how about them apples? Ooh. Very nice. Hydra Enya. Ooh, reticent crab. Crab? Scarab. MS. Speed. 16. Armor of Faith, 3 per rest. Cool. Well, 8, 12, that's, 20 is good enough. There's that accuracy loss. Nah, I like this as is. I like us as we are. Draban. Draban.
Nice and slow.
This is sauce. Right. What else beware? Oh. Hi. Okay, you're not an apprentice, though. Literally the only floor? I guess that's where console hot is. Alright. Alright. I'll disturb the apprentice is hard as fuck now. Time to disturb this bitch. Console streamer. I'm back. Alright. Charge!
That's not very helpful.
No me. Ooh. Oh. Oh shit.
This one
Nice. Well done, us. What? Stop. Oh, exceptional. Minor missiles. Interesting. What? Enemy 3 per rest. What? Alright. Sable. It gives me pride to see what you've suffered for your craft. The other apprentices may be more learned than you, but none match your tenacity. For you understand something they do not. Your body is a shell. If you are to achieve the power you desire, you will outlive it. Your fellows fight to scheme against one another. Only you recognize your true foe. Okay. Oh, you're good because you're edgy as fuck. Okay, cool. Because you're like, get out of my thing. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, cool. Success with new formula. The bonding with the vessel material is twice as strong as before. Presentation of consult will be excellent. Need to acquire more skeletons first before I can demonstrate my experiment to the other apprentices. Okay. Disarmed. Unlocked. Mine. And mine. This door is now open for apprentice. That's a lot of skeletons in your closet. Hey, yeah. Charge!
Yeah.
I thought doggos liked bones. Oh, are they all dead? Cool. They're all bloody dead. Oh, camping kits.
Nice and slow.
Well, we killed all them apprentices. The apprentices with a parentheses. Honestly, I could just read her note without... you know. Is she in the mall? Yeah, she is. Interesting.
I've got it.
Oh, shit.
Got it.
Oh, shit. No.
Finished.
Oh, gold. I see. I ain't taking your stuff, just looking. I'm just looking for words and keys. Oh, hello. Ooh. Uriki's research notes that the enchantment duration of the animated weapons remains inconsistent. Ruled out weapon type and material, but it's frustrating when the exact same procedure on identical weapons yields different results. Stuff from Pelton's lab doesn't help things either. The elders are counting on me to alter the balance of power on the Isle in the tribe's favor. You return home with a rival army of weapons. It may be better to never return at all. Oh, so she's like the worst of the four. Well, whatever. Consulat's dying anyway. If he's not dead, wait, he's alive, right?
Steady does it.
Not too bad. He's detect. Oh well. Yeah, well, let's get her done then, shall we?
Need something? I'm still busy here.
I got the parts of the key for Consulate's other apprentices.
Good. Take this too. Now, just so we're clear, I don't know your business with him, and I don't want to either.
Free potion major endurance valor.
So if you get into trouble, don't expect me at your side. As far as I'm concerned, our business is happily concluded.
Smart, not a return to her work. I mean, it was a smart bird to deal with me. Unfortunately, I kind of want that spider doodle. So, wait, that's it though? Nothing more to say to us, have you? Nothing more to say to us,
Like
have
I
you?
said, leave me out of your business with Consulhot.
Okay. Uriki's note added. Uriki! Wait, the other quest items have disappeared? We had a lot more quest items before, I think. Or just not notes. Oriki, you tinker with blades and bludgeons while your peers shape the bodies and minds of Kith, and they look down on you for it. Let them. Spellwork often attracts a certain kind of mind, one drawn to the mystery and theatre of grand arcane spectacle, but you are burdened with no such pretension. You see magic for what it is, power, raw and malleable. You shape it as best suits your needs, and this is what gives you the greatest spells. It gives the greatest spells their strength. While the other apprentices are still perfecting their own ambitious spells, you will complete yours. When that day comes, strike them down, and do not hesitate. I guess. Time to meet the great crazy mage himself. Oh, can't wait. This place is full of crazies. I'm going crazy, cuckoo. While we're at it. You see the key on the door, and a voice booms from the other side, almost as if the speaker were standing right in front of you.
Your master awaits a worthy pupil. Let the apprentice who has perfected a spell and gathered the lessons of his fellows speak his purpose.
I'm ready to see Consulate.
First you shall prove your merit.
I'll shoot you in the goddamn mouth.
A wizard must protect himself from the arcane and the mundane, from spellcaster and soldier alike. Of the many defenses available to the wizard, which comes first?
What? A return? What the fuck? Fences to a wizard? Raw malleable. Tenacity. What? Mind? The maze? Awarded mind. I see.
Your master, a wizard must
The
protect
awarded
himself.
mind.
You have learned well.
Learned
But a
well.
wizard must also defend against his own deficiencies, lest he fall to them. Which weakness is deadliest?
Ignorance?
Return to the lessons I have given you and your fellows.
Ow! Oh, of course you. Bag. Oh, I'm not taking the fatigue. The fatigue. The fatigua. Man. The fatigua. Oh, fuck. I was going to say pride, but I'm like ignorance. Maybe like you ignore your foes and stuff, and I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. Why are you activating difference like fucking a million years later? Never mind. Alright. Alright, what the hell are these? Rock Sanctuary, Garen's Wall. Okay, so. Warded Mind. Oh. Outlive the body shell, I guess. Vanity? I guess vanity or pride.
Your master. A wizard must
Warded mind.
but a wizard must also defend
say pride to
against
this
his
one.
own. Many fall by
There you
overestimating
go.
their own power. Yet for the wizard who understands the nature of magic, power is nearly limitless.
Sorry.
What quality of magic is most critical to powerful spell work?
Malleability? Shaped into any spell.
Yes, though few will ever grow skilled enough to wield it well.
Hey there, Grebe. Thanks for dropping by, and thank you for that. Thank you kindly. If you're not sticking around, then have a wonderful rest of your day either way. If you are, then, well, we're gonna fight a wizard. Probably. And we'll name his corpse Harry.
One test of your understanding remains.
A jealous master.
What is a wizard's true foe?
Mortality?
You may proceed.
You shall, yes, pass. You shall, yes. But didn't they teach you in wizard school to not let people just pass? Oh look, an ancient death guard. We love those, don't we? Assholes. You have one of each of these damn things. Hello, you do look dead. You do look quite dead, buddy. Audio lurking and was yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, thinking of maybe an hour-ish or more. Hour-ish or so. But yeah, no, I don't blame people for doing the things they do. And yeah, I'll be okay. I'm okay. A little tired, I guess, but that's the usual. That's the usual. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope work's not getting you down too much. As it does to some of us. I mean, what? It's going to be great starting September 1st again. You know, school's wonderful. And we're probably gonna go back to the. I don't even want to think about it. I'm just happy about the short work days, but they won't last long. Summer's over, so are my hopes. I'm dead. The entire world is dead. Apocalypse. All that and all that. You know, it's basically my mind right now, and every time. Onslaught. An emaciated figure hunches over a stack of books. As you enter the room, it rises, and you feel as though you can see each rib and vertebrae shift into place beneath a pale film of flesh. It turns, twisting wasted skin and tendons around its bones. 2 eyes burn from its angular, shrunken face.
You have the soul of one who is always restless, always searching. I wonder, is that what brought you to me?
His eyes glitter. Well, when I heard about the torn bannermen, I thought you might need help. Maybe? Wait, what are you? Raises a hand. What are you? Raises a hand and turns it in the air before himself. The flesh is so thin that you can see the bones moving beneath it.
What did you expect to find? An old man hiding from his attackers? Or a young man taking the battle to them?
I don't know, maybe an old wizard with pupils that take the battle to them. I don't know. Maybe?
Weak or strong?
Oh, 6 lore.
Flesh expires. To survive, one must transcend it.
Eyes dim as he watches you, waiting. Oh.
I'm a lich.
Oh, I see.
And beyond the grip of a common death. For I have already embraced an uncommon one.
Let's go back for a sec. How do you know who I am, anyway? The dry croak of laughter trembles from the lich's throat.
I have poured my life into a phylactery, waiting for one such as you. It's what you are that interests me.
Spells
Damn
are
it!
fueled by ambient essence in the ether. A miserly trickle of energy that leaks from the wheel.
The tree leaks from the wheel. Ah, yes.
Doesn't dwell too much at work with the twitches. Yeah. I try not to, but I can't help it. It's all around me. I mean, as a sysadmin, you deal with computers anyway, so I can't get away from my work even when I'm having fun because it's a computer. Fuck!
It's a constant reminder of the mistakes we make in life. And the mistakes life makes with us.
Because the medium is so poor, a wizard must normally focus his efforts on the runes and incantations that channel it.
It's his narrow fingers.
But imagine what could be done with a more powerful source of essence. A watcher's soul, for instance.
I don't like where this is going. No, who hired the Torn Bannerman? I did.
One of the other archmages, no doubt.
Flicks his bony wrist, is like, whatever.
My wager's on Arkemir or Lengroth, always hiding behind glamours and diversions. But it could have been any of my rivals.
Not many names left. Arkemir, never mind. Tell me about who are your rivals?
In my eyes or theirs? You've surely heard of the great archmages of Aora. Nina Gauth, Minoletta, Sitzel, and Kolakoth. Arkemir and Lengroth, too.
But fuck those assholes, I don't really care.
We've all shaped the study and practice of magic. Just not always to our mutual taste.
Very true. What kind of magic requires the... But wait, tell me about your phylactery. I don't like where this is going, but what about your phylactery?
Would you think to steal it from under my nose? As if it were so easy.
Ooh.
A phylactery isn't some bauble I wear around my neck, or hide in a chest.
I hide it in my own chest.
The complex layer
Oh.
of spellwork, carved into my skull with runes, and sealed with a peg of Adra.
The sparse flesh stretched across his cheeks twitches at the memory.
Then I shall have your head, fiend!
Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
It is the reason I'm here, surviving.
Okay, but what kind of magic requires the power of a Watcher soul of all things? Hell.
The most demanding and
Fuck it,
visionary
wizard!
kind.
We have a wizard in the party.
Kind that
Pitch in, damn
wizards
it.
have argued over for centuries. Names like Cadibald the Red and Mora of the Seven Hills. Even you must know of them.
Leads forward, bones rattling in his fervor. I still don't know what you're talking about.
The power to warp and wind time, like a skein of wool wrapped about your finger, to strangle its flow to a mere trickle, perhaps to reverse it altogether.
Bits of his eyes burn fever bright. Okay, I don't think I need to hear anymore.
Where are you going? I'm just getting
Started with you. Murder!
Alright. Charge it, Doc. Oh yeah, alright, and Venom Strike. Venom the fuck out of him. Also, charge! I don't know if that'll work at all, but, you know.
Mow it. Mow it.
Oh, it's fuck! Yeah! That hurts. Where is he? Hello? There he is. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Take care of his ass! Oh, you're doing okay.
Breathe.
Immune. Nice. Bonk. Oh, fuck. Anything near dead around it? Yeah.
That didn't work. My minefield.
You need this right now.
That's not very helpful.
Big heal? A big heal somewhere? We do. What I was thinking about, but okay. Stuck, of course. Oi! He's almost got console hot on his own. Bonk.
That's not.
Hey, got him! Hell yeah! Oh, she died. Oh, fuck. Rip.
That didn't work.
Fucking seriously? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. You fucking serious, mate? Where's Barring Death's Door? Fuck off. What? You have Barring Death's Door on you. How did you die? Excuse me? Hold the fuck up. Hits ancient. What? No. Where the. What? Knocked out your hands. What? Interrupted him. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever, you're fucking dead. Sort of. Well, you're not dead, you're just kind of... Oh, yeah, yes you are. Never mind. Never mind, yes you are. You're dead. Onslaugh's dead. You got your spellbook, though? The Iron Clasped. Okay. Belt of... Ooh, Might 2 resolve 2. Nice. See. Def 9. Sturdy. Nah. Elephants, but nah. Spellbound Visage. Visage of Consulhot. Or Visage. Visage of Consulhot. 42. Summon Consulhot. 40 damage to self over. Okay. Summon him. It's a pet? Wait. What? None the fuck? None the fuck? It's a fucking pet. Hello? What? Wait, what? I'm gonna call upon the Archmage Shade for assistance. While summoned, Consulhot's visitors will cast spells, but the summoner suffers raw damage. Wait. The summoner suffers raw damage for duration as the undead wizard drains their life force. Oh shit. Ha! What? He wanted my life essence anyway, so he gets it. There you go. It's a win-win, right? He's dead and I'm not. Ooh, holy crap. More of these summoning things. Yo. Man, now we get all the summoning things when I don't necessarily need an army anymore to fight anything. Leave. Holy yisms. Missives of the Hand Occult. What? Oh. Oh, eyeless face. Oh, hey, Sky Dragon Eye. Not sure what we can use it for, but Sky Dragon Eye, neato. Sick. Well, alright. Let's get to it then. There's the bookcase. Find a pile of scrolls. Most are waterlogged and ruined, but one is still usable. You hours of searching leave your back aching and your eyes sore. You don't find anything else of value. Minolith of concussive. Wonder what you can find here otherwise. Proper search. Near the back of one shelf you find a tome covered in strange symbols. It doesn't look like much at first, but you eventually recognize the symbol as incantation, the book of a bookend grimoire. Searching leave you back in the battle-worn grimoire. Alright. What you can learn from this. Consulhot's Crushing Doom. And Consulhot's Draining Missiles. Man, I wish I could have learned that instead of fucking Necrotic Lance. Fuck! Now I have to remake him again. Or, well, I don't. I won't, but still. Shit! Well, give me this then. Consulhot's Draining Missiles. Raw damage. Damn. And this was Consulhot's Doom Hammer. Where is it? Doom Hammer? Doom Hammer! Where the fuck did you go? There it is. Crushing Doom! Crush damage. A truly unique spell. Console's Crushing Doom summons an enormous magic hammer that repeatedly slams down to its target. Doing crush damage and knocking them prone. Hammer strikes repeatedly, becoming larger and more accurate and more damaging each time. Okay. Okay. Want to see it? You just want to see it. Battle worn, neat, but nothing new. Alright, so this was the entire console hot thing? There's still a floaty thing over there. Rich fabric soon as lambskin and softer than most beds. Okay. Eh. Oh. They don't like us! Cast your newfangled thingamabobs at him. You.
How may I help?
Okay, they hurt a lot. Holy fuck.
That's not very helpful.
Well, a lot for what they're worth. Time to kill the rest of them, I guess. There's one patrolling here.
This one repels my touch.
Whoop. You too, I guess. Hope the apprentice is okay. If she wants to kill me, I'll take the figurine. Hi. Console's dead, by the way.
Believe it. You killed Console Hot. I had nothing to do with any of that, of course.
What are you going to do now? I'm going to continue my research. Perhaps Console has some lore in his library that could prove useful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to work. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. As you will. Sure. Summon the double. Double the summon, though. Actually, let's organize this a little bit. Double trouble. Get up, Nies. Spooder. Earn. Or Spooder. Little Durgan. Little Durgan. So, you summoning spirits, you know what? That kind of fits you. Each is summon one of these. You have like no DR, holy fuck. I'm surprised they're not dead like every fight. Starting out. Might resolve, alright. Is a crit damage taken? Well then. Might 3 Retal. But this could give you Might Resolve. Retaliation is not that bad. I could give you some cool helmet, probably. We've gotten a couple among through our travels. Tempered helm is not bad. Perception. Irritating. Character sickened that hit him. Honest turban. Might put the bloodlust helmet on him. This spellbind ethereal cloak. The horn helmet fits him so much more at this point. We can use that small DR reduction. The small DR amiss. For her, this might be a little helpful. Never know. Damage taken. Might 4. It might 2 with it. It's fine. 18, 22. I wonder what if you would. Ah, yes. And now we are medieval. Now we are medieval. Give you this. It would look really fucking stupid, but keep it on, yes. The one less might gives you how much less damage? 33 versus 36. But you also get retaliation. Good barbarian. Damn it. Dang it. Of course you want more damage. What? Alright.
Yeah.
It's hardly visible for. Well, it's still kind of. Whatever. Fuck it. So he's dead. Everyone's dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Also, Hod's dead. So as well, almost everyone else. Except for weapon animator lady. An odd side quest. Did though? So, by the way, before we would cause ourselves major headaches, well, I'll let this play out, see if anything happens. Okay. Womp. Yeah, okay, so to avoid giving... Okay. I have not heard this track before. What in the hell? Okay. I don't feel like being here in the spook rest. Hey! Your eyes open to a familiar... Right, he actually wanted a campfire rest anyway to talk. Your eyes open to a familiar scene. Durant sits with his staff laid across his lap, a malignant flame sprouting from one end. He's difficult to make out, his features soft, bleeding together. But the staff you can see clearly. Its etchings aglow in molten orange. Though Durant's face is difficult to distinguish, there is no mistaking the hardened expression, the furrowed brow. His voice hisses and sputters, low and unintelligible, as though having a private argument with the staff. Traces of spittle catch the firelight as they fly from his lips like sparks. And to your surprise, there's a female figure behind him. You're about to call out a warning when you realize it is the Magrin statue where you met Durance at the fork. Yet, she seemed almost alive for her cast shadow seemed as if it was moving, cloaked. Then it is still, frozen, with the night at its back. And with the staff. There's something odd about one of the symbols. A circle of 12 smaller circles. One of the small circles glows brightly, but the other 11 give off little light. They flicker and fade like dying embers. Between his hissing curses, Durance lowers his face close to the staff and blows on the fading circles with panicked rapidity, coaxing light from them. But they do not ignite. One by one, the light of the circles dies, and smoke rises from their ashes. Only one still burns. The 12. Every one of the dozens has perished except for him. Durance hurls his staff at his feet and it clatters to the ground. Its edges have become soft, difficult to find. Like its owner, the staff has become a blur. You close your eyes and reopen them, and Durance is there, picking up his staff from the ground. But the blur is gone. You are awake. Find the Durance what fading symbols meant. They meant the damn dozens! You didn't damn figure it out by now. What the hell? What's this buff? Oh, that's the dangerous implement.
Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come to words.
Question I want to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong
ass. I had another vision of you. One of the symbols of your staff. It was dying.
You see many things that aren't there, Watcher. Perhaps the symbol was for your disappearing sanity, and we are to bid it farewell while you still have the wits to grieve for it.
Very funny. I saw a symbol with 12 circles. What does it represent?
That symbol? The Godhammer.
Then it was the Godhammer symbol I saw extinguished on your staff. No, it was one of the...
No riddle there, Watcher.
What?
It took 12 of us to build the Godhammer. Afterward, I took my leave of all of them to see what Margaret had in store for me. I've seen none of them since.
Are you sure there isn't more to that story?
Your kind has a way of interpreting its visions to fit the version of the truth you like best. But Margaret's flame leaves no room for interpretation. Waste the time of others with your distortions and your fever dreams.
This is what I meant. His raspy came back. Maybe it's when he's irritated. You know what? Clever is just becoming better later game. I don't know. Flames distort all that lies around them, and you never seem to be far from a flame.
It's always the way of the mad to try to convince others of a reality only they can see. But when your doctrine's the truth, it requires no convincing, only an opening of the eyes. I would purify you, Watcher, if I thought it would help.
I'm gonna skip something different.
The cost of troubling me seems to worry you little.
Oh, that lit up again. Does what we learned about Woodica trouble you?
It stinks of her. It is justice, but...
Oh, it's the same.
Surely Aethys earned his death at Godhammer Citadel, but not for those reasons. Must we always be tools of gods?
Oh, shit.
Woodica and Margaret, if they are the cause of this, the Hollowborn, if the purges were never necessary, if Aethys was fighting back...
Oh, shit. Oh, one was not there. Then your Godhammer didn't save Deerwood. It doomed it.
So many lies. And Woodica, Perhaps she is the next god to fall beneath the Godhammer.
He's clenching white into his fists, wet blood streaming down the sides of his face. Would it have been better had you been spared this knowledge?
No, I am glad to have walked this far with you, seen this truth. Perhaps it was what I was meant to see.
Oh.
With a watcher's eyes. All these dances of words and intrigues, machines of men, twisted, ripping the souls of children, and by the gods, the goddess of justice. If I could end her like Aethys, Margaret burned her once. One can do so again. Woodica, she must answer to her own justice.
Justice? Revenge.
Anyone with a shred of spirit seeks both justice and punishment. It burns in the heart of anyone who lives. All seek it. If the world does not balance, we all drown in the oceans. And the gods would not care. Margaret, she must be redeemed. And punishing Woodica, that will serve.
Do we know that Meagher was not a willing accomplice?
Is this some final joke at my expense?
Oh.
To test my faith further? And why would you think that, Watcher?
The others who made the Godhammer, they all died, didn't they? That's why I saw their symbols fade from your staff.
If all you have are questions, then I have enough of those. She is a bitch of a goddess, to be sure. But even a whore only goes so far in crossing those she serves.
Well, I don't know, then because she didn't want anyone to know of the Godhammer, how the Godhammer had been made. No one knows how it came to be, except few among Meagren. Yourself.
You answer a question with a question. Then why did I feel her disappointment at Halgot? Why were we shamed?
Holy shit, the first and probably only conversation-based mechanics check. Holy shit. Because I think she tried to kill you there. What? Wait, what? Halgot? Oh, the place where they blew him up? Because I think she tried to kill you there.
Kill me. She is a goddess. I still drink from her burning breasts, Watcher. If she wished me dead, she could trace me to my source and kill me.
In the dream of the Godhammer, your spirit looked blurred, indistinct in the light, as if it had been sheared from you. Aaron stares at you, his expression frozen, but he's still silent, listening. If you had been damaged as I saw in the Godhammer's vision, then maybe she's unable to see you as you once were. Oh shit! When we petitioned her, she didn't recognize you. You know it. He turns from you for a moment. His face twists in thought, conflicting emotions running across his features. Finally, he turns to you, his face steady.
There's no proof, Watcher. I was a fool to think you could help me see any farther than I could.
Look, if you don't trust me, then trust your staff. Admit that the other Godhammer builders are dead. Durance turns to the staff, and for a moment you see his eyes burning, taking in the edges of the wood, the symbols inlaid there, the 11 faded circles.
They died in the blast, yes. The other 11. I was the only one to walk away. I thought we had wronged our goddess. That this was my trial, and if I could prove myself worthy of her! I should have known better. There is only one God of redemption, and I saw him ended.
As he studies the staff, you feel a wave of heat, a terrible energy rolling forth from it in waves. So much so, it feels as if the Godhammer itself is alive in his hands. And past it, you hear a cry, like a child being born, and your eyes feel the flash of white, then 100 imagined shades of purple and white, streaming and circling into the howling of a storm. And beneath it, the grinding of ancient machines of stone, rock, and metal, grinding and turning until all around you feels as if it's burning, sinking into the ground of the earth. Beneath the ground, the only place where spirit might find refuge. When your vision clears, you see Durans, his hands clutching the staff, and his eyes are bright, burning red. Atop the staff, the flame burns cleanly, brightly. As his gaze burns, he rips his gaze away and howls, a bellowing, horrid howl, like a wounded animal. Sweat pours down his brow. Ow. You can see that justice is served, to her and Woodica both.
To think I served her, I followed her. Now I shall serve no one. Woodica's lies must be answered. And now it seems I must take fire and war from a goddess's false claim as well. I still take from her strength as I did, for as long as it lasts. For I shall not cast her aside yet, until I have drained her dry and had my fill, just as she intended for me. For I have learned one of the lessons of the faithful. The faithful may wound a goddess greater than any enemy. A purification is coming, and this fire shall consume them both.
Yes. Let's continue on. God shall burn! Yeah. We shall put them to the fire. Trial of fire ourselves. Have to? What? 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 What the fuck? Oh, okay. Completed. The trials of Juroronse. Right off. Quests. I wish it was split off like location-based quests. Trials of Durans. I was able to get Durans to see that Maegrin had conspired with Woodica in creating the Godhammer, and that her refusing to speak with him wasn't because he had wronged her, but rather was because she had intended him to die with the other Godhammer engineers, in order to keep secret her direct involvement in Eotha's destruction. Though it appears his allegiance between the goddess was short-lived, it sheds new light on the Saints' War and the epidemic of hollow-born infants that followed. Durance, for his part, has renounced his goddess and sworn revenge. As a man who's killed the one god already, it would seem that he might be one of the only people alive who could make good on such a threat. Nice.
Yeah.
You know. Come on. I feel like when their quests are complete, they should get a passive. I don't know, like renewed conviction, right? Does something for him, or, you know, they're like, I don't know, a brother's mourning or something. Sure. Did we resolve the whole thing with Isalmir, I wonder? Grand adventure! Oh, what a grand adventure that shall be! Go. Go on your grand adventure, go! Shoot! Go and get now. Alright, so, before going on ahead, I was going to say, to spare us the headache, there is a follow-up.
and we need to go to Stalwart Village. But I never would have, because I've completed the entirety of White Marches Part 1 and 2. We would have wandered around aimlessly looking for this thing. Or I never would have discovered it to begin with. See why.
See now why it happens. The things that happen.
I gotta find it though. Ah! Yep. Captain Ogmley. A few town guards stand arrayed around a sprawled corpse. One of them turns as you approach, giving you a nod.
You've got an uncanny sense of timing, Lord Leven. This one here has been after you all day.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Well, how can you be sure?
Well, whoever the specimen was, she had the description of you down pretty good. And half the town starts whispering the moment you walk past. That helps. This woman was going about town asking you about your whereabouts. Not in a polite sort of way either. She got nervous in a hurry when we happened by, nearly took Royal's head off.
Jesus, sorry for the trouble.
No trouble. But I got scared into Royland is all.
Well,
let's just have a look at what she was carrying. See if you recognize anything.
Okay. You guys don't look like you belong here, though. Phylactery's promise. Now see this. We'd not have found this because I would never have come back here, ever. No reason to. A woman's cooling corpse lies half buried in the snow. The cause of death is clear, a narrow wound under her throat. The essence here is already faint, and fading fast. Where's your pockets? Your search turns up a small, unassuming vial full of dark liquid. Rat's kiss added to inventory.
Reach out.
You plunge into a cold darkness, scattered images sliding past before you can grasp more than an echo. And then, light. Sunlight filters down through gaps in the canopy, illuminating short stretches of the bog. Mud and knee-deep water foul each step. Your legs are already tired. You've barely started. You must resign yourself to discomfort. You will come to the river soon enough. Follow as it bends north. It is a mantra in your thoughts. Reach Stalwart. Find the Watcher. Follow him. Retrieve the phylactery. Consulhat's killer will not fall easily. But if you are careful, that task will not fall to you alone. Your master will deal with the Watcher. It is only a matter of time. The memory slips away, returning you to the familiar sight of Stalwart Village. Perhaps stirred into flight by your perusal, the soul's essence begins to dissipate, fading from your sight. The memory of the dead woman's journey lingers with you, however, to the southwest, beyond the White March. There lies a bog, and an enemy awaits you there. To the enemy! To the enemy! This is what we were missing. Ooh, boggy. Very boggy, that. I haven't the boggiest. What awaits us here? Don't need that Amazon page anymore. Locked to these promise. Ooh. A sizable area, yes. A sizable damn area, yes. Oops. There. Large mushrooms are, you see far west, and there's one beyond the tree line.
boggy. Bogbat. Bogbat. Whoa, Bogmans! Bog Shroom of Giant.
That's it.
Whoa. Eh. Fuck your ass. Hold up.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Charge! Charge!
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Take that!
Ah, thank
That's it. Got it.
Oh, shit.
Let's go. Got
Charge!
This thing isn't doing the job.
That's it.
Immune.
Lavaru, be on seek.
Nice. Nice. That our enemy? Well, that wasn't much. That was not much of an enemy. Wraith. Of course. Puff. Puff, the insta-kill. Puffu. Puffu, puffu. Bearded lady. Oh, burned lady. Excuse me. Yarge! Bonk! I killed again? Almost. Where in the friggle fraggle? Oh! Oh, wisp. Yeah. Follow the whips! Okay.
Blazing cart. What am I supposed to do now?
Stun? Damn him, that... She turns towards you, promptly jumps in surprise. Blazes! Where'd you come from? Haven't seen another soul on the road for a day at least. Need a hand? Well, a helpful spirit, right out of the fables. I appreciate it, but I'll manage. All I need is for Benno to come stomping right on back. We're late enough as it is. Last thing I need is his damn tantrums. What happened with Benno? What didn't happen? He's a spiteful crab most days, but out here he's been downright intolerable. He got real sour-faced when the cart tipped over, decided to storm off in a huff. Now I'm stuck here waiting for him. Word of advice? If you ever find yourself in the trading business, keep it in the family. Noted. Even if they take you off, you aren't near as tempted to kick him in the head. Well, mostly. I could try and find him. I'd appreciate it. You'd bring that stubborn old gold back and I'll set aside some coin for you. Sure. Bogged down. Oh, me blazes, bogged down. Morgwin kick. Oh. Other whips. And a head. They wanted to get ahead. Oh. Eat, sucker. You're a sucker. Eat. He's like, eat. Not the whips! You killed the whips! Why? You asshole!
What? Moe Ixi Ana. Let's go.
No! Little whips! Charge! Avenge the whips!
Moe Ixi.
Got
What, motherfucker? West murderer! There it is. Poor innocent little wisp. You killed it before I could have. Rude. Man. Hold down. What is this? Ancient tower. Eh! Oi! Ow. What's with everything being ranged over here? A lot of dwellings in the swamp. Oh my goodness.
I'm here.
Leap now, little bitches. Yes! Yes! Oh, that didn't last long, did it? Fire!
What? Let's go.
Oh, what? Put on you, mate. Double arrows. Double them up. A small wind blade. Dead.
Let's go.
Nice, nice, nice. Well done. Well done, us. Well done, us. Yeah, I'm getting bogged down, huh? Hunter's mail. Find corrosion what? 20% taken converted to healing over time. What? That's cute. What if, not superb, what if it's exceptional? Make it have +4 instead of +2, huh? I can make it 1345. No. 1345. Oh, but he is. Kind of chainmail. Hmm, 13. No. I mean, this could be fun, but. Nah. It is moving amidst the mud and debris. Inside one of the broken crates, a young bat flaps feebly, pinned in place by a fallen plank. Pick it up. Gently lift the plank out of the way and pick up the young bat. It squeaks once, but seems otherwise content to peer out at the world from the relative safety of your hand. Odd, but... No. I want to see Consulate. We haven't summoned him yet. Concealed hot. Hot. They keep doing 40 points of raw damage to me continuously, or we'll just do it once on summon. A boot. No, it's just a pillar. No, it's just a pillar, not a damn boot, you know. Pretty one-way this area, isn't it? Linear. Okay, summon him. Let's see what happens.
I'm here.
Go get him. Hey, go Consulate! Let's go! Bonk the hammer. This hammer, man.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
How strong is he anyway? Crits for 82 and crits for additional effect. Okay, we can out heal it if the backline stays steady. Not that bad. Hello there. You seem to be having a little trouble navigating. Do you want help? Turn left. After 2 miles. After 2 kilometers, please turn sharply to the left. Then turn sharply to the left again. Ha ha ha, you have turned around. Oh god. Oh god. Do you know? Do you know? You don't look like you need a lot of help. You got enough glow as it is. Too much pixie dust, you know? Tenno. This man is half obscured by the riot of lights and sigils emerging from the mud around him. Brings up an arm to shield his eyes, peering out at you. Are you one of them? You don't look like some mad bog cultist. Looks behind you, searching. Are you Benno? What? Yeah, that's me. Wait, did Hurla send you? I knew she couldn't be entirely useless. Look, help me out. I've been stuck here for ages. This thing's some kind of wall. It's got to be some kind of spell, right? I don't know the first thing about magic. Oh. Presses his palms against what seems to be thin air to demonstrate. What's that? Damn it. Let me ask Consul's shadow real quick. Let me ask you something first. What? What do you want to know? I'm stuck. Captive audience for your questions, I guess. You feel any strange effects? No. Well, there's this whispering, I guess. I thought it was just more of the wizard types. Ugh. More of those wizard types. Alright. We'll have a look around. Great! Thanks for this. You weren't drinking it? Okay. Step into the bog. Oh, or not. Mehonix tells me anything?
Steady does it.
Looks like we need a druid. Well, I'm not a wizard, and neither is there a fucking wizard in the party, okay. So, you know, who could ever guess? Bog down. Find a way to free Tenno. Just stalwarts and clues nearby. Well, I think it's gonna be that nearby. Vocal to Brent L, Lord. Fuck. Okay, get him! Get everybody! Oh, he died. Okay, cool. Just got wrecked.
Let's go.
Oh, hey. Dead. Alright. I think you learned every spell there is to learn. Except for 2 that are a little higher end. Higher end, but whatever. Money. Money will not wait. Money will not wait. Need money. Oops. No, stop that!
My thoughts were dulled.
Well done. Ball Colt Barbarian. Okay. we just stop you in mid leap? Okay. Alright then. You just yanked her out of the air. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good though. Charge! Oh my god, now you're a lot of people though. Woo. Hello, Stagman. Stagman! Oh, I never used Envenom Strike. Rip. Well, that's unfortunate. Now's not the time to use it either. Okay. Get him! Charge! I wonder if the wolf's doing good damage or not. Yep, that's what they're saying too. Oog. Oog. Better wait for cover 10. Oh shit! Oh.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Really? I'm okay. Literally the only one. It was like, whatever. COVID, yay. Aw, people in your Game Boy pocket though. I mean, you don't want to earn money with it. I would just use certain other methods of playing Game Boy games. I don't get the hubbub. I don't get what. I mean, nostalgia, I guess. It was never part of my childhood, so I guess I wouldn't understand. You know, never really was part of my childhood.
My mind.
Take that!
Let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna play Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games. I know, those were still not part of my childhood. Funnily enough. What in the fuck? Thank Lord I have my hand. What the hell?
Finished.
Mechanix. What the f. Hey! Get your out of here, you fuck. What did I find?
Got him.
Okay, cool. This Genesis. I've heard of it, but I have absolutely no idea what Neo Geo Pocket is. So, honestly. Again, I don't know why I'm like, I don't know why I don't understand this. I like handhelds. But those are way too old games, in a way. Also, wait. Why would it play Sega Genesis games if it's meant to be a Nintendo platform player thing? What? Hey, I didn't switch you guys. That's not cool. Ow! She's fucking dying. Jesus. Oh look, helpless beast. Ow! That's why. What the fuck are you? Okay, cool. What? They're going to kill her because... Okay, cool. Roar! Fire deer? What the hell? Fire stag? What the fuck is it? What the hell? Hall of flame. Oh. What in the fuck?
That's it.
Second results, 4 buttons, D-pad. Oh, okay. Oh, this is not an official Nintendo product then. Or anything. It's something someone random made. An angry letter. Veteran. Appreciate because this was volunteers meant just that. I'm not just raising corpses. Bad wrong.
Huh?
Oh. Please no more Pigorino. Not exactly. It's funny because it's getting... Oh no. Something makes me think this is a big oh no 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 moment. And Nintendo's going to go after it and so hard. Because this is getting a lot of traction right now. Like, it's no small thing, this thing. Getting a lot of traction. It might just be its undoing. Let's hope not, I suppose. Oh hey, Arcanist Boobadooba. What the fuck? Oh god, he just exploded. Nice. Not you, dude! Whoever is making this console thing. Because I heard this thing, this pocket thing you mentioned is something that they're selling out there. Soon, TM. And it has received a lot of, like, online attention, I think. Nearly intelligible, crudely done circle. Symbols has been circled. Okay. No, I didn't mean you specifically. Like, you're not doing anything wrong.
Finished.
No, I think I saw a thing before. I think I've seen that before. Oh, I thought you were talking about the thing. Because there's a console, like a mishmash console that looks like a Game Boy that has had a lot of online traction lately. Oh, I wasn't thinking of that. Whatever. Yeah. I was thinking of something completely different. Because it looks like this kind of army green, like kind of Game Boy looking thing. It's new. It's relatively new. Analog Pocket. That's what it is. The Analog Pocket. That's what I was thinking of. You mentioned that before, and I'm like, oh, you want to get that? And that's what that does? What? Oh, there's a... I feel like there's a boss or something on the other side. Way too expensive. Look, man. Says the... Look. If you want to buy two 3080s Ti's the moment they fucking come out, don't you fucking tell me about shit being expensive, brother. Don't you come to me saying shit's expensive, okay? It's not a valid argument at this point. It's just not. Get me out of here. Examine the symbols. We can't see anything interesting, inherently interesting about the scratches. Okay, interesting. Write something. Oh no! Click or movement catches which you look up so you gained an audience. In this dim light, the spirit is nearly invisible. A shimmer of essence that you can barely pick out against the bog. You begin to see more shapes coalescing in the fog. The first raises its hands. Listen, 2 times 230 Ti's can be used for a shitload of things. A $200 handheld can only play GB, GBC, GBA games, not even emulated. Plus a media sensitivizer is not worth it. Wait. Please. Who are you? What? Though we went over that. You feeling alright? Badran called us here, but his spirit slips our grasp. We would continue our work if you will let us. It is all the purpose that remains to us. The betterment of the self, the craft of virtue. This man, Benno, he's pocked through with jealousy, with petty lusts. He thieves from his partner. He abandoned his child. But his essence holds the same brilliant potential of any man. It's just not worth my $200. I mean, I don't know. And while your soul watcher is bright and fierce thing is fragmented and weak, let us mend it, shape it. How would you do that? How would you do that? As one might carve the rot from an apple, it is painless, freeing. He would feel self unburdened. What do you want from me then? Give us the time to work upon him, and we shall release him. You may do with him as you please. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, all about the symbols, yeah. Why there's so few answers to this? Do it then, I guess. This barbarian ripple and Benno looks up in excited anticipation. You sense to a sudden cold weight in the air. The gathered spirits shine all the brighter and is strengthened by your permission. Move towards Benno and you lose sight of him beneath the whirling lights. It's strange. I've never felt better. I'm not sure what I was worried about. I'm gonna go see if Earl's alright. I'll meet you by the wagon. I don't know if it's supposed to... it's supposed to be young dude by the voice. He has a scruff beard and shit.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Listen, 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 listen. Bog down. I don't know if this was good or bad, but I think this is good. Yeah, he is. It's not supposed to sound like that. God damn it. Whatever. It sounded like it, so fucking... Hey, thanks for getting Benno back. He's been telling me how much of a help you were. I owe him my life. He deserves the credit. Yeah, I never see him say a kind word about anyone. Guess you made an impression. Been a huge help. Here, it's my personal stock. I figure he deserves it. Now, maybe now we'll actually make this delivery.
Hope you two are getting along a little better. Sure we will. There's him, flummoxed. Any chance I can buy some goods? My favorite customer. Yay! Nice stuff. Need a pipe of thinking. Lore percep. Eat? I guess. We might need these. You never know. And that's all they fucking wrote. That's all they fucking wrote, eh? Brat's Kiss. Melee. If successful, unconscious poison. What the? Wait, what? Huh, okay. Brat's Kiss. Interesting. Pog battling? Pog battling. Pog. That's a pog. Okay, so... Oh, fuck. What is this going to be? I don't know. I was promised bog dragon scales, and this is the only bog I've ever damn seen, and if there's gonna be a bog dragon there, I'm gonna be screaming internally. Just internally. Just internally. Oh shit. He'll be pummeled. Now you are my pet, witch lich. You are my lich. You little lich. Okay, cool. Going through. As you approach the vines, they shudder and pull away from you, forming a clear path through which to cross. You pass safely, only to hear rustling behind you as the vines bar passage, curling a tight knot of thorns and vegetation. Hello. Hi. Hello, dude. You notice movement up ahead. A robed figure rushes forward, stumbling through the muck. He blows a single piercing tone from a single horn. Do not toot the horn! The sound carries through the bog, echoing off the cloistered trees and ruins. Beneath it, you hear an ominous rumble, and the murky water out to the north begins to bubble and pitch. A slick, scaly snout. Here we go, boys! Scaly snout crests the water's surface. It is the only warning he received before a massive beast rises from the bog in a shower of mud and bog water. The dragon shakes vegetation from its horns, then lowers its head to set a keen eye upon you. Wave. Wave. The dragon inclines its head. You think you spy a glint of amusement in its saucer-sized eyes, which is a small, dark shape in distance. You feel a sudden buffeting gust of wind from above. As the shape grows, a winged silhouette descends swiftly upon the clearing. Daburu? Daburu dragon! As the second dragon comes to a heavy landing, you take note of a figure atop its back. A woman with sweeping horns, garbed in flowing robes. She slides from the dragon's back in one graceful movement. What?
The Watcher of Cadnua. I expected you'd find us eventually.
Langrath? Wait. Aren't you a wizard? Aren't you one of the archwizards? Langrath's something spear, or whatever.
I'm a little more surprised to find you're still carrying that abomination around. I imagine Consulhalt is better company without his tongue.
I'm getting used to having him around, I guess.
You could do better, I have to say. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Lengroth.
She bows slightly at the waist. You have very impressive friends.
Thank you. We have heard your name. Fallen Road spoke of you.
I think Fallen Road... Hold up.
Yes! That's her! Fallon Road is the Dragon Slayer, who we've given the soul of the Aether Dragon. Ah! It actually came back around. Nice.
Her temper's improved considerably.
Nice.
Lengroth has told us a great deal about you.
You're not old enough to be Langrath. Even Consulhot had resort to magic.
A very different kind of magic. But you're right. There was a man called Lengroth long ago.
Oh.
And there have been many by that name since.
Oh, I see. You're just hopping from body. Wait, do you want my body too? Why is everyone after my body? Look, just take me out to. I mean, you look like my type. We could arrange a dinner date or something first. Right? Then we can have each other's bodies, okay? But this is too quick, okay? Just trying to tear me up into pieces is not the way to go about this. I'll have you know. It hasn't worked for me. And I tried. Oh boy, have I tried through this 100+ hour campaign. Ooh.
Lengroth knew something Consulhot did not. The brevity of life should be embraced, not feared. Each generation brings with it renewed strength and saves us from stagnation. When his time came, Lengroth was willing to let go, to leave his memories and body behind. He entrusted the gift of his life force, his vibrant spirit, to a worthy successor.
To a bog Amazon.
Consulhot clung to his pathetic existence like a leech. And there are others like him, who would see all the world serve as kindling.
Also,
if only
as
their flame can go on burning.
Also, if you chat might be disappointed in me, but I think I already know which direction I want to take it, considering considering.
Consulhot's knowledge cannot outlive him.
Looks at you pointedly. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's why you were after a phylactery. Destroy it?
More than that, to ensure it could never be replicated. You yourself could easily have become the latest tool in Consulhot's efforts to thwart the wheel and place himself beyond the reach of time. He would have used your very essence for fuel. A lesser death than you deserve, I think. But you made it out. In truth, I am glad you came. It saves me the effort of chasing you.
Okay. Consulhot, what if I just give you the phylactery? With a wave of anger exuding from the skull. The moment the words pass your lips, you feel a wave of anger exuding from the skull at your side.
We could simply take it from you. After.
Look, I'm just trying to keep things civil, right? And you'll have to pray it's from my cold dead hands!
Yes. It feels a little macabre for my tastes, like the Stelgar with a hair.
Oh. I don't know. You look more like a deer than a hare, but it's fine. So how can I convince you that I'm not a threat?
Oh, I believe that already. It simply doesn't change anything.
Please don't kill me! Wow. What if I swear to keep the secret of the phylactery? Also, we are forgetting one crucial part of the lore here. Just let me break the fourth wall with you, alright? Lengrath, come on. Come closer. Let me just break the fourth wall to you. Souls keep memories! You can't destroy my soul! I mean, you could, but I don't think it's in your specific power to do so. No? Someone will remember it. I'll remember it when I'm next reborn. You're just, shaving, just giving yourself a bit of a head start, like 100-something years, maybe. I don't know, a generation or two. What if I keep the secret of it anyway?
You would do that? You and I would be the only kith in all Aora to understand Consul Holt's work. That would be a heavy secret to carry. It would be very tempting to set it down again.
Resolve 20. I'll try my best. I'm not really much of a... Oh, I like the rep checks here. Nice. On my honor, I swear it.
That's usually a worthless expression, but not in your case.
I mean, we make a couple... That was a generous amount of... That was a way too generous amount of rep checks, I feel. Or, like, checks you could make. Priest. It's like, I'm devout and crap. What were the choices? Oh, whatever.
Perhaps there is a way.
Oh.
A pact, if you will.
Oh, interesting. Go on.
If you truly mean to keep the secret of the phylactery to yourself, we can seal the oath with an exchange. A small transfer of soul essence.
Uh-huh.
I would possess a glimpse of your abilities, and you a taste of Lengroth's wisdom.
By soul essence, you mean max health? You're not going anywhere near my soul. Wow. My soul. My baby.
Just that. Nothing untoward, I assure you.
Sure. All right. Sure, I accept.
Good. Then come closer, and we'll see it done.
Interesting outcome. Oh, you actually had more things around. I see Xoreps on the side. As Lengroth's hands draw away from your face, you feel a distant loss. You suspect you've forgotten something, but can't remember what, or why you should care. There are other memories in its place, not images or events, but a well of information, gleaned over decades, waiting to be recounted. In that moment of discovery, you feel invigorated, powerful.
Are you different?
I like how the dragons are not actually just assholes, they're just like, huh? We're just actually, we could have just been buds too, it's just...
He smells different.
That does not make any sense.
There. It is done.
Lengroth appears unchanged apart from her pleased smile.
I hope much good comes from our alliance. To that end, a parting gift. Go in peace, my friend. May the spirit of Lengroth guide you.
5 security. Oh. That was grand. Mental prowess. Fine. Mental prowess. Percept, intellect, resolve. Nice. That wouldn't be really nice to have, like, oh, I don't know, 2 chapters before this? Fuck. I don't know, like, not at the end of the game? Jesus. Krakus. Jesus Krakus. Them creaking knees that Jesus has. Aye. Oh, Maria Dora. So, just to appease both my way and possibly chat's curiosity, we go fight the dragons. But the ending is kinda... my preferred way of parting is on peaceful terms. Even though bog dragon scales are used for legendary something. Or superb something. I don't know. Probably the singular superb something can be made out of them. Or 2. Because there's 2 dragons. And Lengroth probably has some interesting gear on her. Maybe. This is not going to end well. I fear. Ugh, so a corrosive
The
dragon?
Watcher of Cadnua. I expect I'm a little more surprised to find you're still carrying that abomination around. You could do better. I am Lengroth.
Thank you. We have heard her tempers improved. Lengroth has told us a great...
Lengroth knew something Consulhot when Consulhot's knowledge cannot outlive him. Better luck on the next turn of the wheel, my friend.
I've never eaten a Watcher before.
Oh yeah, of course, there's like a million other things. Alright, so... What else? Hold up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back. Fuck. Hold the fuck. Haha. Alright. So, one. Totes. Treats. Fourths. Fifths. More things! Woohoo! Let's go, boys! Charge! Oh hey, what does this do? Sunbeam! I don't know what that do, but go, let's go. Summoned nothing? Yeah, that's fine.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, one per encounter and the same one does not stack. Ah, shit, mate. Alright! Take on the big fucking guns, mates. Let's go. Charge! Oopsie. Card him a new one or two. Oof. That's going to be bad. Oh, petrified. Okay, cool. Whoa! Purple. We taste purple. What the? Lengrath's Dread Haze. Oh shit. Okay. Aren't you cute? Aren't you fucking cute? Yeah! You fucking stuck. What you? Oh. Fight the dragons! Oh, she's asleep? Hell yeah, she's asleep. Let's go. Are you fucked up? Are you fucked up? Good question. Ooh, interesting. Oh, oh. That's the boop. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh. Look at him. Look at him. Oh. Hey, you knock him down. Knock that dragon down. Did he die? The fuck? Oh, he got knocked the fuck down. Nice.
Let's go.
What if we kill her first? Oh, one of the dragons dead. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, barbarian's dead. It's fine. Back to life with you.
This thing isn't doing the job.
F2 from the fuck down. Nice! We did it! Hell yeah! Just as a ow! This is kind of a proof of more? I guess there's more then. Just, you know, kind of a proof of concept that we can do it. Proof of concept out. What the fuck? What? Thought it was over? Oh, the music is stuck. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Lengrat's Dread Haze. Lengrat's Siphoning Image. Lengrat's Blunt Wisdom. That's a lot of Lengrat's spells. Holy crap. Health and Endurance concealed for 22. Sickened for 22. Character's hitting caster, raw damage, deflection. Apply same effect as character's hitting caster. What in the fuck? Wait, what? Does the caster appear visually displaced, increasing the reflection rate? Additionally, many reflection reflex attacks that score hits will be converted to grazes. What in the fuck, dude? Mental shields. Prevent. For 50 seconds, prevent these conditions 2 times. Again, 2 times, but on caster only. Orcamir's Lengrat's Blunt Wisdom. 2434 raw damage, full AoE. That's a rod too. What? And then couple that with blast. Wow. That is kind of neat. Deleterious Lengrat's Indisplaced. Anything like low tier? No. Hey, warding staff. Interesting. Lengrat's Grimoire. This might actually be more worth it, honestly. And then the 2 Bog Dragon scales each. Wow. Wow. That is a big wow. That is a big wow. I'm considering. What can you make with Bog Dragon scales? Legendary. I can have 4 legendary armors if I kill them. I love how the combat music for the life of the game, for once in its lifetime, it's stuck. Even though we're not stuck in combat. Rip the dragons, though. So, that's neat. Wait, what? Wait, we are stuck in combat? No, we're not. What the? 7 damage? What? Why can't I target my own all of a sudden with these? Always does damage too. Okay. Actually siphon from my allies too? Graze. Okay. So essentially getting this is actually very worth what legendary armors. But we're going with our save. We're going with our version. Actually, what I want to do is, well, more loading. More loading, but. Actually, I can do that in my time, my own time. Because, we've been around.
Sure.
Wish I could have Langrath's spells too, but man, that's kind of a big loss. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm not going to cheat it. I just kind of want to save before it. I don't know why. I actually want to do the big save before it. And we know we can talk our way through, so that's a guarantee. The thing. Save here. We'll just go through this real quick and then... Actually, probably where we'll end for today. Wave.
The Watcher of Cat. I'm a little more surprised to find you're still carrying that. I am Lengroth.
An impressive friend.
Lengroth has told
Have to be
us
Lengroth.
When Consul Hot's knowledge cannot outlive him.
Destroy it.
In truth, I am glad you came.
If I just give you...
We could simply take it from you.
Try to keep things
yes,
civil.
It feels a little macabre.
Convince you.
Oh, I believe that already. It simply
But if I
doesn't
swear...
do that. That would be a heavy secret.
Honest.
That's usually perhaps they're a pact. If you I would possess a glimpse
Full
just
lessons.
that. Nothing untoward. Good.
Except... I don't actually know what you lose by that. I'm actually curious.
Are you different? He smells different.
There. I hope much. Go in peace, my...
Don't get a whole lot. And I don't really get at this point what good stronghold prestige is good for. Or, well, security is okay. Like, at this point, at max everything and everything else that in the game, yeah, I came here way too late. Mental prowess would have been so much more helpful up until this point of the game than beyond this point. But, yeah. Spark Dragon scales, I guess. Okay, Grand Adventure completed. Grand Adventure listed. Okay, Connor, bye. Hi, bye. Cool, so end of everything DLC. So either we can do sacrificial. Alright. Fuck it. You got me. Chapter 4. Let's go. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. I've got time. We got time. We got patience. Let's finish this thing. Told Chapter 4 exhausts itself in, well, nary a small dungeon and the final boss fight. Let's go!
Troubled spirits surround us.
Gita came back again.
I
Yavara.
remember when I was a girl, and the missionaries came and told us about the gods.
This might take a little, apparently.
They said we could see them in the stars.
What I'm assuming is we'll finish within the hour.
I remember when I heard that,
Unless there's a lot of
Snuck out
dialogue.
at night and climbed the watchtower in the old fort because I wanted to see them better. That fort burned down a few years ago when we cast the missionaries out. It was the missionaries who set fire to it. They didn't want us to be able to use it. Shame. There was history in that fort.
They'll do a lot worse if they ever return. Those missionaries are all inquisitors now. Strange to think they are the same people underneath. But I suppose you would know. He looks at you. You called this place home once. Do you worry about it? I worry about you. About you? You should be more worried about yourself. Half the guards still plot your death at night. I
Damn
miscalculated
it! Many things since this began. I'm relieved you weren't one of them. It's a good thing we didn't hang you.
Wow.
I always knew this path would have consequences, but I never wanted to see Kratom suffer on my behalf. I don't think I can stay here any longer. I am told the Inquisition is gathering an army, that they have sent messengers to bargain with rulers from distant lands. Kratom is not built to withstand a siege. If war is coming, I should be doing what Theos is doing. I will need allies. Allies in a stronghold that can resist an invading army.
You can feel words formed long ago rising in your throat like a toxic black bile. Have you thought about Oceanus?
Oceanus. They have held off many would-be invaders, and their king has no love of the Inquisition's faith. I wonder, would he listen?
Listen, 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 listen. Echo, echo. Okay. Ah! I ate the sword. Not Pigras! Not the pigs! Burn them! Also, charge!
My mind.
Also, burn them! Fuck. Get that man pig. There you go. Dead. Dead. What's this? Enter the doorway to an underground tunnel. A staircase calls upwards, leading to a dim passage. No! On the upper level, light filters through the... No! The collapsed ceiling, a wall of piled stones and rubble blocks the way ahead. Perception. Examine the rubble bubble. To your observant eye, the mass looks strange and dangerously unstable. The rocks appear to have held together through the sheer chance. Moving even one could send the rest tumbling. Examine the pile of rubble. I keep on saying that nothing happens! Clear the rubble with a pry. Leave. I want to see what the rest of this place holds because, is that like a mini dungeon or something? Son of a bitch! Okay. Woo. Son of a bitch! Boop. Boop on them. Boop on them! Hello? Hello? Did you do your thing? Did you do your thing? Did they sleep? They can indeed sleep! Huzzah! Okay, go. Oh my god. You're a barbarian, not a stupid barbarian. Get through the damn lines and kill things. Thank you. There you go. Holy fuck. What all hell died here? Oh, I didn't know double clicking on the stash puts everything in the stash. Ooh. Last blade of the White Forge. Speed exceptional. Unique one-hander. Not bad for one-hander, but not so bound. And not exceptional bonuses. Not the kind of exceptional bonuses I would be looking for. Ow, soul! Ow! I got souled in. Hold on. Nope. It's okay, Mr. Wolfus. You have to like gather all the random souls for something? Boop.
Let's go.
Ah yes, whipses from the beginning of the game. Okay. You all and you're silly.
None of yous is gonna survive this.
Let's go.
And I get a spirit cleaver of sorts. You know? More kind of artifacts to discover here. Interesting. Might 3. Too bad that doesn't really concern anyone anymore because we've got better equipment. Diamondo. What is that? Oh, war paint. Okay. Well, let's see if anyone's willing to part with. Not unconquerable. This, yes. But I think you already have something with plus might. Yeah, that'll do her. You could. But you've already got this with might 3, so... You've already got this with might 2. Cloak of Comfort as well, so like amenity plus defenses. And you've also got your fill of might, so... it's fine. Actually, do I have... I mean, I have plus 10% range damage, and I don't know if that adds up to... Wait, actually? Fuck. God damn it, where'd you put it? Ah, what did it look like? Anyone remember? Crap! Crap. The core... Reflex. Like on Might 3, it's pretty powerful. Fuck, where did it was a necklace. Oh, there it is. That still does stack onto me, so like... Wait, oh, see, look at that. So, I actually do 2 point less damage if I wear Might 3. Compared to, Unless I already have a Might on me. Nope, I already have a Might buff on me from something. That means. Where from? I have... Oh, girdle. Girdle? I've got a girdle. That's all I need. And with the amount of mechanic I have, I should be able to discover anything hidden. What's up with you? Go release persistent visitor, nice. Aha, I told you. Without scout mode, I should be able to find basically everything. Rest will do as good. Like it's a free rest. Free restins. Ah yes, this looked interesting. Check that out. Or it doesn't look like anything and it's done. Okay, cool. Oh, it do. Gotta collect souls either way. Oh, look at that. I keep like ing them. I don't know what that means. Am I the Soul Reaper? Have I become Raziel? Okay, spoopy. Moving on. Yes. Trying to spin me a spoopy tale. You know? Okay, more writhing souls. I mean, yeah, he trapped 1,000 souls. Oh, not these things. I don't like you. Go sleep. Oop. Nice, and crits both. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like that vessel destroying weapon. Very useful. Don't know what to make of all the spirit residue, however. Well, this would have been the... Oh, right, if you want to avoid the fight, sir, then there you go. Ah, yes, the hole. The hole! The hole of ending.
Another turn, Inquisitor.
They signal some unseen attendant standing beside a large crank. Screams.
I ask again, Jovara Ixensios, do you confess to these heresies of which you stand accused?
I don't know what Ix means. Like, of something? But he's not Ixensios, so I'm like, that's not his wife. Okay, my stuff broke for a moment, apparently. Okay, welcome to the chat room, apparently. Alright. I didn't notice anything breaking. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know what happened. Internet bumped a little. Let's moving on. He waits, but Iovara only stares straight ahead, her face stony, the creak of her restraints the only sound.
Do you confess to apostasy?
What's apostasy again? Not in the religious funk right now. Word of the day. The abandonment or renunciation of religious or political belief. Oh, so heresy. Heresy!
I confess to renouncing a mistake.
Strands of thin spittle spanning from the lip together like a spider's threads.
Do you confess to conspiracy against the one true faith?
Oh, please.
I confess to opening minds.
Do you confess to false prophecy?
I confess to following a false prophet.
Indeed. And where might we find this heretic?
In front of me.
He wears the robes of a Grand Inquisitor.
You have no followers here, heretic. Your lies hold no sway in the court of the penitents.
Only my truth, then.
Another turn.
Looks directly at you. Nods at the Inquisitor at the crank. Screams.
No! Wait! I'm ready.
You are ready to give a confession?
Sass incoming in 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready to hear one from you.
Hey! If I had the sound clip of the oh, but I don't. Shakes his head and points at the Inquisitor, and the scraping grind of rusted gears echoes in your mind as the apparitions fade away. Confess! Confess!
You get to the bottom, holler up here. Let me know if it's safe.
Wow. It did there. And then we save again because point of no return. I was told this. I needed to know this. Hello. Oh. Who that? Who's that old lady? Oh, every wrinkled boy is carved into Woodica statue looks painfully familiar. No, it doesn't! A great pit lies in the shadow of the statue of Wood Penis. No light from the surface reaches the bottom, but even so you catch flickers of a ghostly glow in the depths. A wind from the pit buffets you. It isn't cold, but it raises goose flesh. No. Goose flesh along your arms. It's called goosebumps, by the way. The wind carries a whisper, low and sibilant. Goose flesh sounds like... Yup, goose flesh would be like the literal translation. From my language to... What? No, that makes no sense. Why would... No! Moving on. As you look into the pit, souls gather around you. They encase you in a cloud of essence that swirls around your body while you consider your next move. Jump! What? Hello? You jump. It didn't warn me, by the way. But this is the point of no return. Good thing I saved. You jump, trusting in the promises of the gods and the power of the souls to bear you safely down. But only you, all your companions die. The end. The sudden drop takes your breath away, but the souls catch you, encasing you in a shining, thrumming aura. But while they slow your descent, you can still feel that you are falling faster than you should. The essence flowing around you is strong, but chaotic. Find yourself drifting toward a wall. And major fatigue. Mind the wall even. That'll leave all kinds of marks. I don't know. Shit! Reach for a companion. Nobody has things anymore. You reach out and feel a hand, strong and sure, wrap around your forearm. It tugs you away from the wall just as you feel your toe graze something. You manage to spread your arms and legs into an X, studying your position and the rate of your descent. Reach the court of the penitents, millennia-old stones safely under your feet. Your party is considered high level for... Nope! Get fucked. Nope. I mean, if we really want to suffer, we can reload someone. But I don't feel like suffering more than I need to. Well, it's not good about suffering, I suppose, considering we just beat the crap out of
Seems like an eternity.
2 dragons.
Rapid descent comes to an abrupt end. You remain still for a moment while your heart settles and your eyes adjust, breathing in stale, forgotten air. Before you, a narrow and eroded walkway becomes faintly visible in the dim light, cutting a winding path through a cavern so expansive it seems a world unto itself. In the distance, you can make out the cold gleam of living Adra veins that spike and fork in and out of view from the murky depths beneath. Their glow a faint and fleeting guide along the ancient trail. You look above at the opening you jumped through, now barely a speck of light like some distant star alone in the cosmos and forever out of reach. Your only way lies ahead.
And forward we dredge.
Whoa!
Well, that went better than I expected. Everyone all right? No shattered knees? Good. Just me, then.
This place is cursed.
Your face is cursed. Your face is cursed. Bork, hello. It's him. He's the skull. Oh. Wait, it didn't tell me I failed like a bunch of other fucking quests? It didn't, what? How did we not fail these? Okay, cool, whatever. Sure, whatever, let's go. Ooh, oh, fuck. That's a good start, you know? That's a good fucking start, I feel. Good start to our damn adventure. More traps. Why not? Hey, more traps? Don't sneak for crap, but at least we found traps. Man, more spirits. At this rate. Ha! How much trouble you assholes were in the beginning. Not anymore.
My mind feels sharp.
Yeah. Oh hey, Geronima.
Go in.
Just, wrecked. Wrecked! My friend, wrecked. Wrecked get. Actual living Adra? Interesting. What? What's with all the like extra loot that you don't even get to go back with? What? Holy! Door blockade! Everybody, get in the damn door! And everybody do the dinosaur. Zap! Nice. Very nice. Trap detected. Of course, there's a bajillion of them. Not here though. Again, more spirit essence that I can't use for Jack. Back. Oh, hello. Hey, you did the thing. Let me return the thing to you then, shall I?
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Donk. You donked. God donked. So much loot for whatever reason. Cool stuff. Oh hey, this reminds me of something. Stand on it. Except don't. Oh hey, chest.
I've got it. Finished.
Or loot. Fine plate armor. I can make it into legendary. More money for what now? Oh shit. Uh-oh. What's that in the middle of it? It nommed someone. Hello. Column Nevadra rises above you, stoic and silent. Its ridged layer is a measuring stick for a passing of ages. It feels to you as a thick block of ice, and you perceive buried deep in its core a dim, flickering flame, all but extinguished, yet preserved against the ravages of the elements. At your approach, the flame seems to steady and draw strength, and the layers separating it from you melt away. You're bathed in its glow, a bright beacon in the gloom. The glow seems to fade, as though you had adjusted to its intensity, and where it was, Iovara seeps into existence, an idyllic shade hovering above the moist prison floor. Though ageless, she appears somehow different to you now, a slight stoop to her carriage, perhaps, or a trace of sunkenness in her eyes, you can't tell. There is a broad scar across her face, fibrous and wormy, where flames once lapped, unhealed even in death.
My old pupil. You are a welcome sight, but a worrying one as well. Do you still wander lost in the darkness after all these many years? You are so different now from who you were then, yet much remains the same. Old troubles with a new face. What is it that has brought you here?
Here to free you.
A gallant gesture, if a bit misguided. And
What?
yet I suspect there is more to this than you have said.
Well, not just.
I can only guess your presence here has something to do with Theos. The energy of this place changes when he is near. I don't know what he has done, but I do know of the souls that pass through here now. They do not come by choice.
Theos diverted them from the cycle. He seeks to empower Woodica and to blame Animancy for the damage he's caused.
After all this time, he would still stand against the tide.
You knew me when Theos did. There's something I need to know about that time. So I was an Inquisitor?
I will tell you what I remember.
There's something about that lifetime my soul can't let go of. I need to know what it is, and I'm running out of time. I see moments from that life. Of you, of the Inquisition, of Theos.
I can see his influence, still hanging like a weight about your neck. So it always was. He had inspired something in you. We spoke of him the last time you were here also.
I was here before?
It was just after the trial. You were agitated. I think because you started to consider that what I was teaching may have been true.
And what was that? Yavara's mouth tightens and her brow furrows, a look of pity. Her eyes shift back and forth between each of yours, as if looking for something that would help her decide whether to speak.
That the gods aren't real.
You know, I think we figured that out a long while ago.
I'd dreaded the idea from the moment the Delimgon suggested it. And yet, it almost feels like a relief.
Wait. Have I been the only one who kept thinking that? Ever since we got to the whole point of, hey, God that is supposed to be a god gets killed by a thing called a god hammer because he wasn't really a god, an immortal being, but actually just a person? With another person's soul who was claimed to be a god? Wasn't that suspicious from that point on? Anyone? Anyone? Ugh. Whatever. Yes, it's a curse to be the main character.
She's not serious.
Perhaps not to her. Many are those whom the gods have scorned. This is petty retribution.
I guess. Still surprised though, but in what way aren't they real?
What I taught was that the gods whose faith we had been spreading were not gods at all, but something else entirely. Something created by people.
Isn't that faith in general? But if it's called a god hammer, does it mean it's a hammer that hits gods? Or a hammer that can only be used by gods? Or does that mean the nail is the god? You're asking the real questions here. Wait. No. Just like all kinds of, quiz show jingles play at the same time, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Family Feud, everything at the same time.
Or the wood plank we're using the hammer to nail the wood plank in the first place is the god. Well, shit. Or maybe I'm the god, nailing the wood in the hammer. What?
So, wait, who created these gods and for what?
They were conceived by Enwith, a society of high minds and broad concerns. Theos' people. In their time, every people worshipped its own gods. Sometimes they warred over it. After a few wars of their own, the Engwithans sought an end to it. They devoted all their energy to finding the true creators.
The creators of what? The universe?
Generation after generation, they prodded and worked the stitching of
Wait.
the world and unlocked its secrets. One day, they found an answer. Except the answer was no answer at all. There were no gods to be found. Or if there ever were, they were gone.
I just have to question a pretty big plot hole right now. How is everyone else seeing Iovara? Like, Iovara's talking to me. I'm the Watcher. I'm the only one of the group who can see souls in their limbo. How the fuck is everyone else getting this? How do they know there's someone there? What? And the purple always means that we're peering into a soul's past or something. Like, that we're doing the limbo thing. What? Okay, never mind. Must be Ovara. Must be the plot. I don't know. Plot. I guess plot enchantment. I don't fucking know. Just go, whatever. Sure.
It shook them, this finding. If they could discover this on their own, how long until others would? How long before war and chaos reigned over a world without consequence? But they had mastered many things in their pursuit of these answers.
Huh.
And with their mastery, they crafted their own gods to fill the void, and
Oh.
sent missionaries to the corners of the world to spread their faith.
So this is why you started your own faith?
I never thought of it as faith, but I think you are right to call it that.
Belief in something. Faith.
Let the world see. Let them decide what to do. That was my faith.
So what is the one true God then? Engwith? The people of Engwith, who were not gods but just people? What? Now I don't understand where Theos's thing lies. I guess Woodica? So Woodica is justice. How does that... I don't know.
I became a missionary because the gods brought me hope that I wanted to bring to others. For a time, the truth sent me to a dark place. Then the day came when I realized nothing had changed, that I still had a purpose, and the purpose was the same and it was worth living for. I began questioning the other missionaries in public, exposing their parlor tricks. In time, their following became mine.
How did you discover this?
The Nguithan missionaries all knew it, but they never told the rest of us. They meant it to be a secret that died with them, and in the end, they allowed their bloodlines to fade from memory. I had been assigned to join a few of them at a temple. I found the door to their chambers closed, but the room was stone and the door thin. Their voices carried. I heard enough. I investigated the things they spoke of, and everything was there, just as they said it'd be.
Later on, after I left the Order, a few Nguithans found my words persuasive and joined my cause. They revealed what I did not already know. Is it true, what you taught?
You asked me this once before. Nothing I can say would be any proof, and it may be certainty your soul craves.
Damn it.
Resolution. But if you are bound for the same place Theos directs these souls, you will see for yourself, as you once did. Everyone faces this truth at one time or another. Few confront it. Few have the stomach to ask what if. And in avoiding the question, they deny themselves an identity of their own.
Yavara scans her audience in silence, her eyes thoughtful, lingering on each member of your company in turn, finding interest in things unseen. Again, how is everyone else seeing her?
What if all the tragedy, all the persecution, came in defense of an imposter?
That's not... That can't be right. Aethys, he's done miracles for people.
You know we have a priest in the party. He can cast miracles, pretty much. Doesn't need a god to do that.
The power of the gods is undeniable. The truth of the story they weave is not. What if it were forbidden knowledge rather than fault that earned your doom? What of your guilt?
Forbidden knowledge rather than fault that earned you. Yeah.
I have seen with my own eyes the deceptions of my goddess. The Watcher has shown me as much. But it was not until now that I understood how truly desperate she was. The depths of her deception.
You speak of her deceptions, but what of your own? Was it her words that led you down your path? Or was it the absence of her words? A gap that you filled with your own broken thoughts.
Beads of sweat coalesce on Durance's forehead and trickle down the sides of his face in streaming rivulets, as though he were a block of ice standing before a great pyre.
What if you had always been alone, without guidance?
I don't know why we're bringing Aloth into this, because the whole Isolmir thing has nothing to do with beliefs in gods or not.
Well, as poorly as I've chosen my guides, I suppose it would be a comfort to know that I'm free of them.
The freedom has always been. It was the guidance that was the illusion. What if the cycle of birth and death is nothing more than a tool of endless preoccupation?
What? I'm not wondering how deep this is, I'm wondering how stupid this is. What? Maybe it's not that dumb? If there's going to be mention of immortality, like, you know, if people had all the time to think, all the time in the world to think, wouldn't they figure out eventually that there are no gods? Or something like that, I don't know. The Grey Mother returns Yavara's gaze, nodding her head almost imperceptibly. For a moment, all is silent. They have come to an agreement. Yavara nods back, seemingly moved by some unspoken understanding. She locks eyes with Mana.
What if no god had the authority to relieve our burdens or absolve our sins?
Are the gods any less important because we created them?
Oh. I like to retort.
If what we're saying is true, people made the gods because they needed forgiveness, guidance, grace. Things we're not so good at offering one another. For the first time in decades, I feel whole. And it was the power of a god that made me so.
Power it may have been, but not the power of a god.
What? You feel the weight of Eovar's translucent eyes upon your soul. What if we can be assured of nothing? What? I don't know. You were to realize that the better? Ah, that's like hide the truth. Oh. Guess then the only value is in the things we create ourselves.
And in the lives we create, is this not the essence of motherhood? To create, cherish, nurture, to give of yourself for the sake of another.
There is bliss to be found in the things we create, but sorrow as well.
I don't really understand this.
Every creation bears the imperfections of its creator, and its creator's creator. Art and song are creations, but so are weapons and lies. We must be careful that our creations do not consume us.
So, like, so the thing is, I'm not really understanding what Eovar is trying to get at here. That the gods are not necessary?
I ask these things not to trouble you, but to show why they must be confronted. No answer is simple, but somewhere between them all lies a truth so beautiful, not even a god could conceive it. Do we not owe ourselves a chance to find our part in it?
What? I'm torn. Because both of these are true. I feel both 1 and 2 are actually legitimate. I might just take 3 because I just don't know. Like, you know, you don't believe that other galaxies exist. Or you don't believe, I don't know, that the Earth is round. There may not be assurance to you, personally. Like, say, okay, the flat Earth thing was actually dumb. Like, say, you don't believe that there's another galaxy, or, you know, you don't believe that there's life out there. But it's still the truth. The truth is out there. I know, that's silly, but... Yeah, like, just because you don't know doesn't mean it can't be true. That's something, you know, that's not a thing. But whether, like, but 2, however, is, well, no. Actually, I'm starting to agree less with 2. Like, the sky is blue, you know, the sky is blue. I mean, The people need to know why the sky is blue, rather than saying God painted the sky blue, and that's why it's blue. Instead of the actual true reason. This is making me think too hard. My brain hurts. Well, I guess we do. Even without assurances, there is still truth.
If that is truly what you believe, then you are a far different person than the one I knew.
I've
been alone here with my thoughts for so long now. I've found peace with my failures and with my punishment. I no longer curse fate for what might have been. But there is one thing that has clawed and scraped at my mind all these years.
Insanity?
One thing that will not be put to rest until I know. Until I understand.
It's called insanity, honey. Immortality, like... ceaseless existence will kind of do that. My immortality does that to people. They tend to go gaga after a while. Especially if you're just confined to a block of rock for millennia. I don't know. For the first time, hints of doubt trace her serene visage, her visage.
I need to know why you chose to remain with the
I
Inquisition.
wouldn't fucking know.
Even after you'd learned the truth. Do you remember?
As she asked, the memory springs to your mind immediately as though it had just happened. Then I shouldn't get a choice. Everything is kind of against her. Wow. Sorry, there are no assurances. Wow. What? Your capture brought me glory. None of these are actually good. Ah! 6 is just as bad as 7 in a way. I seriously don't fucking know, but I guess your teachings were a threat to all I believed in? That's like the fear of the unknown, you know, the kind of fear of the unknown type reason.
I never wanted that. I had hoped that what I taught would replace your beliefs with something that made you stronger. For many it did. But not all, it seems.
No. Okay. This indicates that no matter what happens, no matter what you choose, it doesn't matter. If that is the conclusion people reach once they know everything, then my purpose has been a mistake. Did my opinion matter so much to you? Wait. That seems a harsh connection to draw.
You were a blank slate to me once. A blank slate that I had taught the wrong things. I'd given you a false faith. I had to know I could undo what I had done. Redirect you to embrace the truth. You had heard both sides, seen everything. If not you, then who?
Like, none of the answers gave the illusion, even the illusion, that we believed in her. Everything was pure disbelief. Or 7.7 was the go fuck yourself answer, but... You're never going to be able to convince everyone of anything, true or not. Everyone of anything, true or not. There will always be dissident. There will always be someone who's a naysayer. Whether you present them with every damn truth in the universe or not.
I expected dissent, but I needed to know that truth...
Dissident, not dissent, damn it.
Perhaps
fuck, whatever.
So much importance on one person's actions. It was all I could do to feel like there was an answer.
Oh.
Even knowing what you've told me, some part of me knows it doesn't truly answer what I wished to know.
Of course.
Nor will an eternity of silent contemplation. I will have only my guesses and suspicions, and that will have to do. And what of your understanding of our past? Are you at ease with the choice you made?
Well, whether it is me or not, I see the world differently now than I once did. I regret what I did to you. To forgive your forgiveness.
There is nothing to forgive. The fault was always mine. I led you down the path that led to Theos. When I tried to steer you back, it was too late. To have taught someone wrong is far worse than to have done wrong yourself. Long have I wished to make amends for this. But the time has long since passed. At first I thought this might be the source of your soul's anguish.
What?
But now I see I was mistaken. You are not divided on
Oh.
this matter. You have put it behind you. It is with Theos that your agony lies, in sun and shadow. Your questions are not for me, but for him. And it may be that only an answer from the mouth of Theos himself will satisfy your needs.
So, TLDR, we're an Inquisitor and that's it?
Yet if there is anything I can tell you that would be of use, ask and you shall know.
Alright, let's get them out of the way. Are you bound here until the end of time?
In a matter of speaking. This is Braeth Yamen, the court of the penitents. Souls are confined here until they repent. They must beg the forgiveness of a god, pledge their soul to them, and they will be lifted from this place to the world above. In truth, they receive leniency, but not true mercy. The spite of Whitaker is eternal. They linger above, at the side of the old court, and are not permitted to leave the island, forever severed from the cycle.
I think I got all of them.
This prison was full once in the days of the Inquisition, but time weathers all things, even will. I'm the only tenant who remains. Yet, I feel their presence strongly now, as it was in the beginning. You have brought many of them here. They cry out for the judgment of Theos. You have struck some bargain with the gods, then?
I don't know. Well... better to be on their side than Woodica's, I wager.
Better to be on no side at all.
Well, you weren't there
Woodica may be
before.
the most dangerous of the gods, but make no mistake. Engwith built gods from ideals, and an ideal on its own is a grotesque and vicious thing.
Sure, I get that.
But these souls, these forgiven the gods have bequeathed you like chattel. They were loyal followers in life. They will be with you to the very end.
Oh, the souls. Why didn't you repent? You could be free of this place.
Last time someone asked me that, I was bound to an iron wheel with a broken...
I didn't mean it that way, and you know it.
There are many things I've come to doubt about the choices I made in life. But that trial was my one moment of certainty. Even without a chorus of gods to tell me I had been right. The gods need to be reminded that we have a spirit, and that spirit is proof against their power. They have the power to manipulate and confuse and ruin us, but not to change our will. I will remain here until the world crumbles and fades from existence, with joy in my heart, knowing I've shown them what they truly are.
Have you, though? I mean, they could just turn their backs to you and not give a shit about a singular soul that doesn't believe in gods. I mean, it's showing an example, but who's going to see it? Well, it's up to personal beliefs and goals at this point. Is this place Sun and Shadow? Wait, this place Sun and Shadow. What is it? I could tell you what I believe, but again, it would be no proof. I have only what I have seen, and what others have told me about it. There's only one man who can tell you now, who knows it to a certainty, and you shall face him soon enough. I will leave you to see it for yourself. Make your own judgments.
Better for your soul that way, I think. How is it you speak Adirian? I speak no language now, but the wordless expressions of the spirit. It is through my connection to you that I am able to draw upon your words and from them as my own, form them as my own. Okay. How do you know what is it I need from Theos? And why did you tell me then?
I could not say for sure. But you have been to Sun and Shadow before.
What?
And it came at a crossroads in your life, when much of what you knew had been upended. I have to believe it will come to you there. Your concerns then were of loyalty and trust and the gods. Everything I told you seemed to send you further into doubt. His words mattered to you when you knew him then. After you and I spoke, you went immediately to seek him out. Perhaps you simply sought confirmation from the man you trusted. If something from that time still troubles you, it may be something he told you then, or refused to tell you. He keeps secrets better than any in this world.
No, I've got a secret I'm not telling him, though. You know, guys, the one we learned in the bog. Oh, the where? Oh, don't bother. It's just swamp gas. Why has Theos done all this? Well, why? Just why?
He cares only for the secret he keeps locked away. He destroys anyone who might discover it, no matter their chances. That's why he's always favored Woodica. It isn't in her love of promises or justice. It's her disregard for the rules. Her willingness to do what is necessary. To Theos, she's not a deity, but an ally with which to conspire. When her power waxes, she does as she pleases with this realm, as well as hers. And she wants that secret guarded as much as he. If Theos succeeds, there will be a shift in the balance of power among the gods. Woodica was vanquished once, when the other gods decided she had gone too far, and her power diminished. With this infusion, there is no telling what she will do. The only certainty is that there will be chaos in their realm, as well as ours.
Who is they? Their realm? Oh, the gods' realm, I guess? I suppose that makes sense. Is anything else so far? So how can I how can I get Theos to tell me what I need to know anyway?
You will not find a more resolute being on all of Eora. There is no offer you could
He has like 30
nor
resolution,
spell
watch
you could
out.
cast, nor pain you could inflict that would make him reveal what he hides. But I see you have become a watcher in this life. Perhaps in defeat, when he can no longer defend himself, you might learn something.
Kill him! Sorry, that's what the TLDR of that was. Alright, I guess it's time for us to go.
Theos will not wait for you. If you do not catch up to him now, you may never find him again.
Oh. I kind of want her to come with us, but I want to free her, but she doesn't look like... It feels like one is a no-go. Damn it, I wish I saved before this because I want to just do one, and if one ends differently, then whatever, just take 4. I just want to leave her to her whatever she wants to do. This is what she wants to do. And we'll waste no more time, will we, Ovara?
For my part in leading you to Theos in the very beginning, I hope you can forgive me. I hope whatever final guidance I've given you here proves more useful. If ever we should meet again, in this life or any other, I hope to find you at peace.
Where was the last save? In the beginning. Arga. Fuck, mate. Hello. Hi, everybody. It's Right Fight here. Again.
Let's go.
I don't think you need to fight anything anymore. Well, I guess this is our choice now. Fuck. Okay, okay, that's enough traps, you know. It's just enough traps already, alright. Enough traps, traipses, and surprises. Do we have to stand on the thingamabobbles? Wait.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Too bad it doesn't use charge on his own. If this is any indication of what's going to happen.
Found something.
Daybreak. Hey, we're Oblivion now. Con 3. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Way down? Wait. Nope, that do nothing. That done do nothing! Soul Ager Prison. Guardian Pillars, Soul Ager Prison. Wait. Nothing appeared here. Should something have appeared here? Interesting. Nothing. Nothing. Very interesting. Oh. Click, 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 click.
It's true. The gods are a sham that people have followed for thousands of years.
Okay. Well, fuck. I guess we'll just have to go with this choice. Whatever. Maybe we'll look at. Oh no, we had people to talk to. Shit. No, we're so autoforing and going back if dialogues to go to, but I can't because this is the end sequence. I think it's finale time. Yes, it'd be. It seems. Gotta talk to some people apparently. I was like, you know what? We're so close to the end. I might as well do it. Just probably one boss fight left.
Doesn't that just beat all? Here I was, wondering all this time whether all these terrible things were people's fault or the gods. Turns out they might be the same thing. Wonder how things would have gone different 15 years ago if the Raid Sarens had been told their god was made in some forge or kiln someplace. Would we still have gone to war?
I mean, people were starving. Probably have rebelled sooner or later.
I could see the rebellion still happening, but I don't know that they would have invaded.
That's kind of true, though. He looks down at the ground, drumming his fingers against his side restlessly. When he speaks again, it seems half to himself.
I don't know. When Woden left for war, we, had a fight. As brothers.
Oh, shit.
About him going off to war.
Looks up at
Set
you.
on it. My parents warned him. They said you get a new country with every trip across the border, but your god, you only get the one. Me? I didn't know who was right. All I knew was I didn't want him to go. It's the same for families as it is for gods.
You only get the one.
I said every vicious thing I could think of, trying to change his mind. He brushed it off. Just got me madder, of course, him being so calm. He said I should come with him, but he'd understand if I didn't want to. I told him he'd better be able to face his god one day and answer for what he'd done. He said he'd keep that in mind. And then he was gone. By the time I'd cooled off, months had passed. One morning it dawns on me that my brother always knew better than me. If he was so sure of what he was doing, then I should be there with him. I packed my things and was on the road that same morning. Of course, what I didn't know then was he'd already changed his mind. By that time, he was dead on that field.
Convictions, man. Pickle thing. So you think he went to Wide One because of what you'd said to him?
Crossed my mind. You live in a place like Gilded Vale. You don't have a whole lot else to do other than think about things you don't want to think about.
Yeah.
I hope that wasn't it. I hope he went there because it's what he thought was right. But it seems I'm not meant to know.
This alludes to the possible, like, success of his quest, but there is none. There is no way you could actually get his quest to have a positive outcome. It's always like, well, we tried. It was for nothing. Okay, thanks anyway. So if you'd left with him, you'd have known why he changed his mind, huh?
If I'd have left with him, we'd both be dead, so I don't know why I bother thinking about it.
See, you're here with me on a grand adventure.
I found my own way in the end, and it wasn't my brother's, and it wasn't my God's. I don't know if it was right. But I couldn't abide what Widewin was doing to his own. God or not, I don't regret it. Whether Widewin was Aothis, well, it hardly seems to matter after what we just heard. And all these questions I've been trying to figure out. I think I just miss my brother.
Aww. Smells faintly, and when he breathes, the air seems to flow more freely through his lungs. Yay!
One more mess we gotta straighten out. Come on, then. I still owe you one.
Hey!
We've been lied to. Our whole lives, and many lives before that. And it's led us to put our faith in a pantheon of gods that never deserved it in the first place.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never really believed in any kind of god. I'm just like, oh, we're talking to a god. Okay, cool. I mean, they were kind of just other people again. And so this didn't really, like, have me that kind of bum-struck, thought-struck. What? That is benevolent and naive. Oof. 2 is a little too naive for my taste. Stoic is actually pretty spot on. I mean, 5 is not even cruel. That's more rational than anything. But so is 1. You know what? What difference does it make? People will be what they are, whether or not there are gods to believe in.
I'm surprised to hear you say this. It seems that much harm comes from imposing authority where perhaps none is needed. We've seen the atrocities that members of the Leaden Key have committed without even understanding why or for whom they act.
I guess they wouldn't have done this if they weren't a god. That makes a difference, yes.
For once, the half-souled elf is right. To live in ignorance is to allow the gods to have their way with us.
I've also been thinking... There won't be much left of Theos by the time you're done with him, if I know how you operate. That will leave the Leaden Key headless. Perhaps it's best it stays that way.
Do what you think is right. Well, no. You know what? I agree.
Then let's face Theos. When this is all over, I'll make sure that no one is able to commit his abuses again.
Let's not become the leaden mold, okay? Let's not. Don't become the key breaker. That's the counter opposite. That's the opposite. Sure. That's the polar opposite, but still also maddening.
But didn't we note a rather sharp drop somewhere around here?
Oh, like under us? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this is the first time. Huh. This feels like it was from Ring of Searing Flames. Was this from, like, the beta? Oh, it's darkness. Small room of darkness, yes? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought there was going to be a drop. But I was told there was going to be a drop. Ah! My heart dropped. What? What's all this then? I guess all the souls I gathered above ground, or what the hell? Go! I don't know what we're doing, but let's go!
Full of surprises, aren't you?
Many spirits stir here, edged with anger, violence.
We light our own path now, Watcher.
I don't suppose you could make a few bridges the same way, hmm?
Can you do that again? I had something in my eye. I missed most of it.
I like him. Fucking. Like, we never had this kind of loot acquisition before. Therefore, he's just leaving! Bye, bitches! Just leaving. Why am I still getting loot that I can go and craft with? When there's literally nothing I can craft anymore. Or nothing I can buy anymore. Like, you're giving me money and shit. This is the point of no return. Even though the game never really actually said so. Jumping down a big fucking endless pit kinda means no return. Even the wagons. Enslaved wagon. Hello? Oh, great. One of these again. Well, not bad, but not good either. Faint soul in the thing there, by the way. Interesting. Hello? Click. Oh, we actually have to go that way. Yep, Shade's gonna insta-give this foot. We're 20. Oh, hey! Hello! Oh, shit. Oof. Shadow Drake.
Mow it.
Take that! This is getting nowhere!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Okay. Wasn't that bad. Oh, darkness. Darkness. Okay. As the cavern suddenly lengthen and swallow you. When your eyes adjust to the darkness, you find yourself in the midst of what must be another vision. I think you're hard to die at this one, even if you tried. Well, we'll see. You're surrounded by mists. Many mists, not a singular one. Many gases. The ground feels springy under your feet. You imagine that, as soon as you take a step, the soil behind you will erase all trace of your passage. As if on cue, the mists before you clear just enough for you to take a couple of steps forward. You do, and the fog closes behind you. You continue for several minutes in this manner, one step at a time, never seeing more than the ground right in front of you. Eventually, rays of light cut through the haze, and you find yourself facing a canyon wall. Uraz's head twitches, as though a mosquito had flown into his ear. He swings haphazardly at the air with his staff. Is my internet break again? Because welcome to the chat room. Where's Twitch dying? Help? Now in the finale? Stop it. It did this twice already. Something whizzes past you. Just as you turn, you catch another whir of movement. Out of the mist flits a shape, small and round. You think you see another, and another. They tickle the corners of your vision. You turn back to the canyon wall. The sun shifts along its path, and what looked like a smooth rock face is the hollow of a cave. A figure steps out, its features shifting and changing before your eyes. Well, the figure transforms from male to female, from Orlan to a Mawa, and its bones lengthening and its fur receding into its flesh. The only detail that remains constant is the smooth, eyeless face. The whizzing, rushing shapes from the mist converge on the figure. As they form a spinning cloud, you realize that they are eyes.
You understand the value of a mystery watcher. A buried scroll, a hidden truth. These are my ways.
I know, and I like taking them. Because it's loot.
You unravel a thread, Watcher. One lost and discovered over generations. And following it to its end has only brought you back to the beginning.
What are you talking about? Whale giggles. A strangely modulated sound that raises and falls as the god shifts from one form to the next. You seek and search while your foe obscures. And even your quest for answers to your past has only led you to another mystery. And one grander still. Well, another riddling god. Fantastic. The form of your questions prepares the seeker for the answer, Watcher. And while you seek to repair your past, Woodica seeks to restore her future.
A nebula
Damn
of
it!
souls, blind and brimming with potential. The answer to Woodica's question and the beginning of yours. What would you do with them?
Thunderclouds form overhead, casting shadows of movement across the canyon. I take it you've got something on your mind? In mind? The clouds break and the torrent of rain washes Whale's features clean. His blank face molds itself again, taking on the shape of something you've never seen before. Do not consign the souls to a fate of some god's choosing. You have found them. Now scatter them across existence. Their destination known to neither god nor mortal. Let them be lost again. New answers to new riddles. Behind him, the sudden downpour has carved new caves into the canyon. But what end would that serve?
No end, Watcher. That is the purpose.
No end? But I want to end this game. Kinda nowish. But what would happen to the souls?
None know. They could end up anywhere in the realms of gods or mortals, whole or divided. Discovering them again and charting their course through the ether will be a new mystery.
Alright, farewell then, Whale.
That is a word for endings, and this is but a crossroads. Even I do not know what you would choose.
Shadows from the new caves melt and spread across the landscape, covering you in darkness. When the light returns, the vision is gone. Beep! Bye, Whale! Bye, Whale! Actually, whose boon do we have? I forget. Look. Hylia's boon. Alright. So we promised Hylia. But then again, there are no gods, but there are gods, so there are no gods, so I don't fucking know anymore. Oh. Fuck. Well then. So defying the gods would be the true thing of the game, essentially. Because there are no gods, and you gotta prove to the world that defying gods doesn't fucking matter. Because you can be yourself or something. And people like you created the gods either way, because there were none. Or something. Jump! Running starling cries up and landing collapses on the other side, tangle of limbs. Cool. Tangle of limbs! Ow. Hope it's worth it. Fuck! It's not worth it. Ow! Wait. Let me try that again. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Shit! That hurts. God dang it. And now I'm even less souls! Fuck! Ow! Look at these dark souls! everybody? Okay, whatever. Oh, hi! You're a big one, aren't you? You're a big boy, aren't you? You're fucking dead.
Let's try that again.
No good.
Oh. Oh, it didn't go douche. Didn't come back to the ground. Rip. Adair uppercut the dragon so hard that it just flew up into space and never came back down. Fuck is with the door. That kind of feels like the progression of the procession, but I wouldn't know. More dead people. Yay, more dead people. Yay, exceptional fucking robe at the end of the roads of everything. Hello? Darkness? Darkness. Hi, friends.
What?
My mind feels.
You can trust him. No good. Let's go.
Okay, cool. What's here then? Is this worth it? Was there a point to it? Is this pointless? Is this pointful? I don't know. Help. It's just a potion. Fuck. What's this then? Room behind it, or does this go down, or is it blocked? I hope it's blocked, and that's yes. It's invisible walled, not blocked, but you know, same difference, I guess. I keep big saving, even though I like this is the end. There's like no going back on choices either way. Kind of silly. I should have rested. Oh well. I was gonna fight him with a broken, like, 2 hands tied behind my back. Just firing the bow with my mouth. Just... Double shots at that, by the way. Broken ankle, bruised ribs, swollen eyes, everything. Get a severe burn from just getting thudded on the ground. It's fine. Yeah, excellent, excellent, good. Does this look like a boss arena? Yes, it do. Yes, it do. We could still rest, funnily enough.
Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the...
Lost heathen. No, shut up. We're going the other way. Real quickly, like. Oh. Something hidden? Something funky? Something hidden? No, nothing. Cool. Moving on. We're fine. No, shut up. Shut up, Thanatos. Another. Oh my god, Ring of Unshackling literally at the end of the game. Are you?
I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this. If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, we've heard this one before. Rod Ball of Power, nice.
I wouldn't ask this. Were there any other choice?
These are from the previous. Oh, that was a road. I thought that was a wall.
This is a missionary, same as I was. Taught the wrong things as I was.
Had a little skull of a grand wizard, like I had.
They have held off many would-be invaders.
Okay.
You are ready to give a confession?
I'm ready to hear one from you.
Just tell him you love her. Just tell her you love her already, damn it. Just tell her. You're already in bed doing the thing. Might as well tell her you love him. Her. Him. Fuck. It's Whale. You're fucking Whale right now. It's fine. Yeah, quest completed. You still get experience! Why? In case you didn't make it to level 14, by the way,
Here's some XP. This is a very big version of the spindly top of soul collecting. You're a big one. You've come to a circular room, grand and domed, its walls lined with Aedra and trimmed with copper. At the far end, a great pillar of Aedra pierces the floor from below like a ragged spike, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they are all questions. At the base of the pillar stands Theos, a look of concern on his face as he notes your approach. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all others, spinning madly in your mind, but you don't dare ask it yet. Some email telling me to pre-order now! Do not believe their lies, Shin! Do not believe their lies! You need some admission from him first. Then you can believe their lies. Some hint of the veracity of your suspicions.
You are far from your post, Inquisitor. What brings you here?
Your mind races, weighing different angles of approach, your emotions barely in check. What is this place?
We are in a sanctum holy to Utica. There are others like it in service to the other gods. I come here often to pray for her counsel, and in this space I may be assured that she hears me.
Was Yuvara telling the truth?
That woman sought only to destroy the foundations of peace and civility that my people sacrificed everything to build.
That machine behind you. I already know, but what does it do?
It has many uses, but its purpose is to bring structure to the chaos that surrounds it.
Vaguest fucking answer you could have given literally at the end of the game. Good job. All these statues, who are they of?
They are monuments to Woodica's greatest servants among my people. I hope to join them myself one day, but my work is not yet complete.
So, was the entire Inquisition based on a lie?
The Inquisition was based on the need to cut the flesh from a rotting wound.
You're shaking now, having lost all patience for tact. No more evasions. You have to know everything you believed, everything you have done for the gods. Did you lie to me when you said the gods would absolve my sins? Leo says nothing. Are there no gods?
What is a god? A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked? Something men can turn to in their darkest moments when their days seem only like bridges from one tragedy to the next. Our gods are all these things.
Leo says every word you find yourself losing control of a boiling cauldron of rage and doubt, and fear and hopelessness until you can take it no more. Are there no gods? Are there none? Answer me.
We are in a sacred place within earshot of the gods themselves. This is not the time. You've been through much these past few months. You will return home and you will rest. When you feel you have recovered, you may rejoin us at the trials. The Inquisition is far from over, and I will have need of you. There are many who continue to spread the lies of the apostate. The Inquisition will not end until we have pronounced judgment on all of them.
His eyes linger on you, and there is no mistaking the threat behind it, and your rage shrinks at the image of an iron wheel in your mind, monolithic and caked with the dried blood of thousands. You do not ask your question again. What? Hey! Hey! Oh! Actual Thanos. Hi!
How did you find it?
I didn't. Lady Webb.
Another in a string of acts of petty defiance. For all her knowledge, she always preferred spite over reason.
She loved you.
Then she should have obeyed. I ask one thing of all my followers. She was incapable. A waste of rare talent and intellect.
talent and intellect were far too great for her to live as your servant.
One of your cohorts, then. They have followed you to...
Oh god, what?
Is it loyalty that brings them here? Or is it, as my agents suggest, that they have no direction of their own?
That's the game, by the way. That's a very rare... Not a very rare... That is a fairly uncommon audio glitch that happens with the game. I have no idea why. Got him! No, it's the game that does that. Very rarely, I might add. And we haven't had it for more than like half a sentence before. No, actually it was probably for like characters exclaiming that they're moving or something. It was never for a part of a dialogue like this. I don't know what causes that. Very rare, but it does happen. But it should clear by the next sentence anyway.
You worshipped Aethys, did you not?
Oh, what the fuck? Your spies are good. What gave me away? Cape? Yet when your god needed you the most, you chose your country. Sounds irritated. We were being invaded, not by anyone who was acting like a god.
Then I should think your hometown gave you a hero's welcome when you returned.
They made cake. Hard to blame.
What the fuck?
Faith when it's the gods who are misbehaving.
Why are you doing this video game? Why? Now? There's nothing going... Hold on. It has not... You're doing this for the finale. I fucking swear I'm going to reload. If this keeps on happening. What is going on? No, nothing.
The gods argue over how best to prevent Kith society from destroying itself. These disruptions would not be necessary were mortal instinct not so diseased.
Duran stares at Theos with a beast snarl. Theos watches him calmly.
You built a weapon that delivered exactly as promised.
I served my goddess as you did yours. Yet the other builders were slain. 11 of a dozen. Why not you? Were you somehow different? Redeemable in your god's sight?
Whatever desire I had to be redeemed in her eyes was weakness, purged by the Watcher's sight.
Yes. Now dialogue's like, nope. Or was it merely that your goddess wanted you dead as well, and your delusions of importance prevented you from seeing the obvious?
A whore's beguiling charms, nothing more. But the spell's broke now, Theos. The trial's over. I know friend from foe, and I've come here now to see a foe repaid.
Yes. Yes. Okay. You were able to destroy a god because another god wished it. Without her hand to guide you, you could not strike at a god any more than you could strike the sky. You're impotent, and not just from the pox. At the sight of Aloth, Theos' mouth twitches derisively. State your name and purpose, young acolyte. Oh god, why is this... Okay. Why is this not voiced? This is the grand finale of the game. Lydian? Okay. Sounds is all I'm getting. Maybe the game just decided to kill audio. Did it just kill audio entirely? Can't tell. My name belonged to the gods and my hand to their service. I'll sighs darken. No more.
You serve
there you
none
go.
but yourself. Without contact with your order, you can have no higher purpose. Only the base concerns of the flesh. You have cast yourself from our ranks.
I can't imitate Theos, by the way, so... Scusi. I should have done it years before. I'd rather live in uncertainty than servitude.
And that uncertainty would lead you where it leads everyone. To doubt, to emptiness, to the many cruelties inspired by disbelief. You will have to forgive your Grandmaster for remaining skeptical of his initiate's choices.
Guards mana.
And the lost gift bearer. You have been many things in this life, all because you fear what you really are.
Alright, so some funny tiddly bit. You can hear the difference between the old recorded dialogue and this dialogue that was recorded in post for the expansion specifically. There is a booming difference between the first and the second. Just want to point that out. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense because different times, different recording settings, but I don't know. It just feels funny. There's a slight inconsistency here.
Last I checked, the Ingwithans didn't make you a god. You want to tell me you don't have any regrets of your own?
I fucking love the sass of Manha, by the way. I love her fucking character. And whoever the voice is behind the character as well.
There is no greater
What the fuck?
spread and protection of our faith. I regret nothing in service of that cause.
I fucking swear. Processor is not going overboard, memory is not going overboard, GPU is completely fine, I'm not running any other games. What the fuck? Theos is having a cold, guys. Theos needs to like come back tomorrow for the recording sesh. He's real bad. He's got a real bad cold. Coming down with something. Surely, I mean, maybe.
Then you haven't been looking hard enough.
Hey.
Or perhaps I have merely witnessed the alternative.
Guys, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, so I'll just let you keep going. Theos looks over your company, each one in turn. You are here because you are lost. The gods cannot reach everyone, I'm afraid. May you fare better in your next lives. He directs his gaze at you.
I gather you have had your soul awakened.
Maybe.
Why else would you shadow my footsteps like some stray mongrel? You think I have something to offer you, but our business was concluded long ago.
What do you know of our business, huh? Wait. I live my life by the lies you told. You owe me the truth.
I answered your questions once. That your soul is not fit to accept the answers is of little concern to me. I lied to no one. Not to you, not to anyone. The gods are real. They are everything we need them to be, and the world is better for it.
Convinced me once that the gods would absolve me of my guilt. There is no one to absolve either of us of our crimes. Guilt is a disease. Guilt is a disease of the mind. If the mind no longer believes in it is guilty, then that is as good as absolution. The heart of this country has skipped a beat, nothing more. I have done far worse. I have plunged the peaceful kingdom of Tolosus into civil war. I slew the monarch of Desontio, whose people never knew hardship under his rule, and replaced him with a cruel despot who brought them to ruin. When plague arrived at the great city of Arborensis, I saw to it that the cure did not. They piled their dead outside the city in heaps that rose above their walls.
None of those places still exist. What? Nothing could justify these atrocities.
That is where you're mistaken.
There was a time.
Damn it!
Back when your soul was still a shapeless mist. When the world believed only in false gods.
Damn it!
Thousands of
I
them.
can't get a grasp.
Gods that told them to take slaves. Gods that told them to make war upon their neighbors and devour the slain. Gods that told them to burn their children alive and cover themselves in the ashes as a sign of their faith.
What? Okay.
All that changed when they learned of the true gods. Our gods. All those misshapen, bestial instincts melted beneath the radiance of our god's majesty. You could see it in their eyes. That dull emptiness replaced with the glimmer of a kindled spark.
Okay. Teaching them there were no gods would have achieved the same purpose is fairly false, I want to think. Look, if we want to go drama, let's go full drama. Spark of false hope.
There is no false hope. Only hope for things that never come.
Like actual gods. There was dialogue there. You heard the... what the fuck is up with the end of this game right now? This has not happened before. Have you imagined this existence? The one the apostate would have created? We are not all so virtuous as she. Without our gods, the most wicked, the most tyrannical, they would take that power for themselves. But more than that, it would be a hollow existence. Theos no longer looks at you as he speaks. The reflection of the ancient machine flickers and dances in his eyes. All mysteries forever unanswered. All purposes constructed from meaninglessness. No endings to bring closure. Only a wheel turning without mercy, grinding our spirits to dust. Better than to live a lie. Maybe? The way comes at too great a cost. Well, I have to agree with him in a way. Wait, what? Honestly, I have my judgment upon people, but you underestimate people.
For all my years, I have seen exactly what they are capable of. What the apostate asked was beyond any man.
Not really.
All I have seen, the millennia of experience. I will not be dissuaded from this course. This is the only way.
You are blind to think yours is the only way. You are controlled by your own doubts.
We are all controlled by our own doubts. Better that we should be relieved of them.
Damn it!
With your soul and thousands of others, I will see this world purged of its suffering.
Oh, fuck. Puts his hands out low to either side as though welcoming some unseen guest. He shuts his eyes and casts his face skyward. Hear me, Woodica. Your servant calls for aid. Fuck! And the game dies. What?
Croak 10!
Ow. Bullshit. Oh, don't wake up the... No, don't wake up the statue. No, Doc, no. No! Fine, fuck it. Damn it! Do it. Do it. Shut the fuck down. Get it. Get his ass. Okay.
Love.
Oh, okay. Okay. At your feet rests the body of Theos, hollow,
the dense wrinkles shaped by the silent shouldering of an eternal burden, now smoothed across his color-drained face. Not over-leveled at all! Nope, shut up. His soul remains still for the moment, defenseless, its energy expended in defeat. It lies sprawled across his body like a death shroud. Aww. What do you mean you don't have time for that? We have all the time in Hades, my friend.
That's the servant down and the mistress still to go. A good start, worthy of being built upon.
Thousands of souls he has tortured. Would that he could live those sufferings 1,000 times himself.
Some point, you have to look at the things your god is telling you to do, and ask yourself if it's worth it.
He spent his lives, more than any of us will ever know. For what? Binding the world to a lie. Could a man like that ever be redeemed?
By the way, if I chose to put this at level appropriate, we would have probably suffered large. Probably suffered larger than I should have. Because I don't know how scaling these to level 20 would have worked. Maybe he would have been like level 30 or something. That would not have been fun. I don't know how overboard the stats would have been. Whatever he's supposed to be. 16? Oh. Fuck. Maybe.
Can't help but feel sorry for him. To live so long without a fresh start, with no chance to wonder what's around the corner.
Yeah, like the Aether Dragon did. Hey. Explore, dig into his soul. With a deep breath, you plunge into Theos' soul. I mean, if you guys want me to redo this fight, I guess we could. Let's see if the dialogue is still crunky. His soul, and where in Brackenbury it had... What the heck is going on? It had been a maze of narrow corridors and dead ends. Now it is expansive and borderless, its walls crumbling into heaps like the ruin of Engwith as you pass through them. Not sure if it's boring. I mean, I suppose. You travel for what seems like ages, rushing to a known destination, a memory you glimpsed once before. At last you see it, no more than a pinprick of light at the end of a long tunnel, expanding slowly at first and quickly as you near. You come out in the room you are standing in now, but it is new and pristine and filled with people, thousands of them, all turned toward the great Aether Pillar and the machine that encases it. Theos stands at the machine, and you are one with him now. You look out at the crowd, at faces of shriveled old men and cherub-cheeked little girls, at mothers bouncing infants to quiet them and fathers clasping their children's restless hands, and watching you with somber acceptance. A woman with tears in her eyes gives you a small nod. You turn back toward the machine, your breaths constricted beneath the weight of unwanted knowledge, preparing yourself to set out alone on a journey without end. You close your eyes and open them again to find the machine still in front of you, beckoning. You take your place in front of it and place your hands upon a large mechanical disc at the base of the great crystal column and speak a single word. Beep. Giant rings creak to life, building speed, setting arrays of carved draconic mouths aglow and sending tremors through the platforms beneath you. The entire room shakes now under the force of accelerating machines, all sound drowned out by its deep, deafening thrum. Brilliant tendrils of light arc outwards from the pillar in all directions, and you look over your shoulder to see them engulfing the crowd, burning them brightly like hot iron. Welcome to the chat room for like the 5th time now, which is dying. One by one the tendrils disappear, leaving ashen effigies where people once stood, many of them disintegrating into grey heaps under the stress of the tremors. You look above the Aether Pillar, and the glowing spherical mass has begun to coalesce atop the column where the arcs converge. It grows and pulses, translucent and bulbous, like some immense chrysalis, suspended in slow rotation as though it were being spun from the arcs of light. When the last arc disappears, the spectral mass hangs a moment, no longer rotating. So bright, you must shield your eyes with an outstretched hand and it seems to you as though it is looking at you. You bow your head in acknowledgement, and you look back up to see it melt into the pillar like warm candle wax. The pillar flares with a flash of bright light, as bright as the sun itself, then fades to darkness. The machine slows down to an abrupt halt, and when the last echo of its grinding cogs has passed, the chamber is still. You are alone. From all sides, reality begins to bleed in through the memory. You find yourself in your own skin once more, looking down on Theos' lifeless body. You sense a listlessness to Theos' soul, an overwhelming fatigue that hinders its immediate escape and makes it vulnerable to manipulation. You feel as though your victory has given you some kind of hold over it, and you are able to do with it as you please. Oh shit. Big choice, boys. Banish the soul. Return to the cycle. Tear the soul apart. Twice. Oh, vengeful? Banish to Bretheaman. There can be no forgiveness for your deeds, only justice. You escape judgment no longer. Destroy all memories contained within. Your memory makes... Oh, shit. What are we, some kind of godlike watcher? What the fuck? It feels like it's beyond their abilities, but, like, okay. I think my choice, I don't know. It's supposed to be my lucky number? So why not? Destroy all memories contained within. Memory makes you a slave to your own past. Perhaps it can be undone, but it can be forgotten. It shall trouble neither of us any longer.
No! You cannot allow this. He will have no reminders. He will not remember the message we wrote on his fragmented bones and carved into his flesh. The lesson we burned into his soul.
He won't remember. He will not give a shit either way.
You were kinder to that man than I would have been.
That even a man like Theos should have a second chance. Well, that gives me hope for the rest of us.
You return to the landscape of Theos' memory, to the vast terrain of deceptions and crippling despair, and you can feel your agency in this world now, an ability to reshape to the whims of your dominant will. You focus on a vision of pure emptiness, and your will becomes a swirling vortex around you, sweeping through the landscape and bearing away moments and lifetimes like some apocalyptic bivouac that would tear away the essence of the planet itself. The storm builds until the very crust of the world peels from the fabric of the soul that anchored it, and it is borne off into the sky until it is too distant to observe. The last thing you see is a white void, boundless in all directions, unfettered by the shackles of experience and doubt. Now the caveman will have to find out fire again, and Theos will have to wait to recover his memories until they finally discovered space travel. In the stillness that follows, a single word echoes through your mind. A word that you spoke when you were one with Theos in an ancient memory. You realize it is the word that activates the machine. Oh shit, everything's falling apart! Hold on. Okay. Bye! Bye, bitches. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Hey! I don't even get to, like, wait and touch it? Oh. As you approach the machine, the path underfoot suddenly changes to a cobbled road. If you hadn't experienced visions like this already in Terra of Ron, you'd be tempted to believe that the machine had sucked you into it and deposited you in the middle of nowhere. The sun blazes overhead, and the rolling meadows and thick forests on either side of the road could be anywhere in the Deerwood. A shrill cackle turns your head. Skane. Standing next to you is a malnourished man clad in a threadbare loincloth and manacles. Or manacles. His entire body is striped with lash marks, and there are scarred pits where his nose and ears should be. He stinks of stale sweat and unwashed filth. You notice someone wandering down the road, but the figure's back is to you. The scarred slave has your attention for now.
You know something of quiet servitude, Watcher. Groveling and simpering before the gods whose aid you need, so that when they finally raise you to a place of power, you can seize what you desire.
Why am I not surprised that Skane of all would show up, like, unbidden and, you know, post his own little deal at the end? So what's your thing, Hades?
You have labored at the pleasure of others. That shriveled hag in Hadrat House, those pompous dear wooden zealots, the wretched tribesmen playing out their fantasies of grandeur. And then you cowered and knelt before the gods themselves, begging one paltry favor and receiving riddles and visions in response.
He's like, I'll be your guidance, now empower me instead, right?
And now the gods give you orders and commands, even while you set out to fix what they cannot. Yet what have they offered you?
I don't know, permanent stat bonuses are nice. Suspicious grimace crosses Elith's face. I get the feeling this is his way of giving you no orders on behalf of his own master. Be careful, even. Carefully. Given the breadth of the iron manacle, it's amazing that he can raise his bone-thin arm. But he does, and he points to the person walking the other way along the road.
The exiled queen is not an ungrateful
Oh shit!
patron.
You get a better look at the lone figure and realize that she's wearing robes. Tattered and singed, but fine nonetheless. On her head is the silhouette of a broken crown. She continues walking, her pace slow, but determined.
Finish the work, Theos.
Oh shit!
Strengthen Woodica with these souls and allow her to become the most powerful of all the gods, with you as her favored.
I've been working against Woodica all this time. Why would she thank me now after I've defeated her most loyal servant? Because she doesn't give a shit, she just wants to become powerful. The ragged hole in Skane's face wrinkles with disgust. Loyal and weak. Theos proved his inadequacy when he failed to anticipate you. A plan exposed as worse than none at all. But you have proven resourceful, equal to the schemes of gods. Woodica has a long memory, Watcher, for both friends and foes. She keeps her oath. What do you mean by her favored? The recipient of Woodica's blessings. She has always had a place for mortals of particular merit. If you help her now, she will become the most powerful of all the gods, and you will be the one who made her so. Think of the lifetimes of reward you will reap.
The only reward I wish is the joy of pulling bloody shards of her broken crown from my staff when I have finished with her trial.
Skane turns his flinty eyes on Durans. So says your companion, who's been abandoned by his own god. Do you really trust him to make alliances for you? Helping Woodica would mean that the secrets of the gods stay hidden. Tips his hands together, his black eyes gleaming. Safely hidden, yes. From the violent overlords who would cease to fear punishment in the next life. From the heavy-handed masters who would answer to no one. The world needs some scheme. Or are the souls of Kith so pure that you would snap the tenuous threads that bind society? And Theos makes a better overlord? This is the god of slaves. What would he have left if the world were unchained from his mistress's lies? Skane takes a bundle at his feet and hefts the burden onto his back. I've explained the alternative, Watcher.
continue as a pawn of the gods or a partner of one. Of the gods or a partner. At the other end of the road, the figure stops. She turns her head just enough to look over her shoulder. Her face is mostly hidden, but one merciless eye peers at you from a cheek of rippled, scorched flesh. Magrin? What the hell? I won't help you. I will not help you.
You say that now, but when you're
I'm
standing
right in front of it, you idiot!
machine, considering the lifetimes and the powers that await you, we'll see what you do.
Continues down the road, and when the sun suddenly drops below the horizon, it plunges you into momentary darkness. You come to your senses in front of the machine. All these evils we've seen, told all the way back to the Saints' War, was all Woodica. If she was stronger on top of it all. She. I wonder if there's like an option to defy all the gods at the same time. Here we go, boys! And the game crashes. Oh, never mind. With your companions bearing witness, you step up to the place where Theos once stood before his people long ago. The great machine lies in front of you, idle, at the ready. You have seen this machine and others like it in operation. You understand how it works. It is a device for directing souls. As a watcher, it would be a simple matter to influence the direction, though as big as the machine is, it may be the last thing you ever do. Yet? Can we oh my god, you can actually talk to them. Hold up.
Theos may be gone, but his crimes, the wounds he has inflicted, remain. And yet, if we would free ourselves from his legacy, you must first free the souls he has trapped. His work cannot be undone. Chaining these souls to broken lives will only prolong it.
Broken lives, I mean, depending. What do you mean as broken lives? Sure? Wait. Yeah, sure, you're right, I guess.
It is not the easy choice, Watcher. But much ill comes from forcing the
I don't know what she means.
that does not fit it. We must allow for the mercies of the cycle to heal the lost, and live with our wounds for a time.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. So, does this mean that she actually took her opinion of return them to the children, instead switching it to return them to the cycle? Interesting.
Astounding.
Interesting 90-degree turn.
I always knew the leaden key stood for something big, but I didn't quite realize what I'd gotten myself into.
That's Colts for you.
You're in the middle of something even bigger. With a decision that will affect millions. But even if you send the souls somewhere specific now, who knows what the next turn of the wheel will make of them? We can't really control what happens to them. Nor should we try. I had to see the monster Theos had become to realize that.
Maybe so.
It's your decision, of course. And whatever you decide, I'm glad our paths crossed in Gilded Vale.
Me too. It's just that Aloth is such an unrefined character in a way, because we barely get anything from Isilmir. We just get like his story. It's like Isilmir is basically just the weird MacGuffin point to his personality that doesn't really play any like more interesting part beyond like you can count it on like one or two hands how many quips she actually has in the entire fucking game. It's kind of sad, really. It would have been more interesting to see him either flip his switch or, you know, do something with it. Or the game do something with it. Mana has no follow-up talk. Sad face. Oh my god.
Ah, the end of the road greets us at last. You fared well, Watcher. Better than any Watcher has right to. Seems you were a field in need of a flame's cleansing. Would that my own trial had produced such an outcome. I had figured myself for the field all this time. But you were the field, and I the darkness. A lesson neither of Durance nor of Margarin. But with that trial's end, a new one begins. A god's trial. And I will stand in judgment without mercy.
Hey. Right. Yeah. For some reason, the game skipped over that.
Theos, he had hold of your soul from a long time back, seems like. You get what you needed from him?
I got an answer to an old question, I suppose.
Those can be hard to come by, but maybe that's best. Forces you to find your own footing. You'll be feeling better soon then. Good. That's real good. You got it figured out what you're going to do about all that?
I think so.
Got a lot of people out there thinking they've been abandoned by their gods. There's not much that'll put the fear in you more than that. You can take my word for it. If it was in my power, and I know it's not, but if it was, I'd find a way to give them the courage to face it. Not because they think there's some god looking out for them, but because they've just got it in them. After what you've been through, though, I'm sure you got your own ideas.
If that was a thing, I would do that too. I like that one. I like that one. Man has no follow-up. Rip. Still, let's go. Let's go! Speak, friend, and enter machine. There's a shrieking of stone grinding against stone as old cogs loosen and begin to turn. Even the machine's been spinning for the last 30 minutes. You have only moments before the souls will be sent into the other vein. This will be your only chance to redirect them. Reincarnate, back to the cycle, bodies they were intended for. Okay, I have to ask. Does my choice here have a consequence following up in the second game? Or anything beyond this point, other than the flavor credits? I think Chad broke. Fuck. God damn, Twitch, stop breaking my stuff. Yeah, okay, I think Twatch is broken. I think chat is broken. Okay, because it says, yeah, there's people in here, but I see nobody. Okay, Twitch is broken, whatever. I'm going to think no, and it's just a blurb. And we picked Hylia. Anyway. What was Hylia's choice? Fuck. Hold up! Council of Stars. Hylia was... Return to the bodies they were intended for. I want to do Barath, but Hylia, man, fuck. Oh, hey there. Hello, Grebe. Okay. Okay, chat works, I guess. I'm teetering between Souls to Cycle, even though we didn't pick Barath, or Back to the Bodies, which we picked for Hylia. I can't answer your question. Fuck! Alright, we promised. We promised. Right? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Grebe. There's many things I believe. How big would it be if I choose one, or like, is it a big thing that if you promised the outcome to a god, right? And then you're like, you're not gonna do it anyway. Then I guess I'll just ask Sully specifically. Important is more about the story decisions you made. Or what would... Okay. So, to someone who just kind of... Like, you know what? I'll ask anyone. What would your favorite be between 1 and 2? Because those are my choices right now. Because the thing is, we promised to return to we promised to return with Hylia. And then send them back to the cycle would be the other one. Yeah, if I promised to Barath. Like, I'm kind of sad that for some reason I didn't promise to Barath. You're right. You're actually right. I didn't think about that. Because some of those bodies... No, well... Yeah, a lot of them are dead. Most of the Hollowborn haven't made it. Yeah, wait a minute. That actually doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Hylia. Wait a minute. Sometimes you just need a trigger word to think hard about something and realize how dumb the idea was. Like, think about it. Like, so by the lore of the game, the souls return to their new, like, inhabit new bodies the moment they are born. If they do not inhabit the body, it's just a husk. And most parents, and what did we see in the game? What did people do with Hollowborn babies? That's right, they basically threw them in the fucking trash. And didn't actually care for them. Like, they destroyed the bodies, essentially. So there's no point. They would just go back to the cycle anyway. Feels like more of a cosmetic choice. Like, you can do it if you don't really want to think about the whole Hollowborn thing. You can try return the bodies and imagine by game that, what if it was Hollowborn again? Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, hell, after if you think more deeply about this, even disintegration sounds better. They don't know that they existed. If you're in limbo, you don't know. I think. Then again, the game has actually shown that if you're in limbo between not inhabiting a body and being a soul per se, waiting to reincarnate, you are actually aware of yourself. This actually would have made, this would have actually been okay, but again, if you give this deeper thought, then this basically means you're giving everyone a split personality. You're awakening everyone in Deerwood. Because you're giving them another soul to inhabit the same body with their current one. That's the only way you can do this. You can't just remove memories. I mean, okay, technically we're granted the power of godhood, and this assumes we remove the memories and previous lives from the souls and we just take the pure essence and shove them into someone else. Woodica, I mean, if you like the one true goddess thing, then sure, why not? Durance will hate the fuck out of you. And Woodica's like, I mean, so, I don't know. Disperse the souls into an unknown location, I mean, this just kind of alludes to it that it's basically 1 through 5. Every soul rolls a 1d5 to see what the fuck happens. Whether one of the souls goes back into the body, 3 go into Woodic. Wait a minute, that can happen too. Because this just plays the fucking Russian roulette, whether Woodica survives or not. This was past Woodica to Woodica. Why the fuck did you kill Theus if you're gonna do that? I don't know, because I want to be the one true benefactor of one true beneficiary of Sugar Mommy Woodica. I don't know. There can only be one. Long live the queen. You know? Yeah, back to the cycle. Even the Barath is like the grimmest of the fucking gods, man. Sorry, Hylia. Back to the cycle! You close your eyes and expand your perception outward, taking the immense totality of the tens of thousands of souls orbiting the chamber. Your grasp on the souls is tenuous. You find yourself fighting to keep them all within your influence, and you can feel them slipping away from you as the machine gains speed. A brief moment comes when it feels as though you hold all of them at once, and their force is so great, it feels as though they will tear you apart. In that moment, you dedicate your entire being to bending their orbit, channeling their flow in a new direction.
At your command, the
And
ancient
credits.
became your instrument, spinning to life with deafening resonance and gathering up the swirling essence like thread on a great spin.
We gotta talk about the post-game of this, by the way.
In the pale, pulsing glow of the machine that set you on this path long ago, you summoned all your strength, focusing on your objective and blocking out all else.
Time to compare endings, by the way.
A single concussive blast that rocked the chamber and sent you tumbling to the ground. You freed the souls from their stasis.
And I ran out of drinks for this.
Your consciousness slipping away. Your last sight was of the machine, dark and dormant. Then your eyes closed, and sleep welcomed you at long last.
Oh, no. I meant on cast.
For some time, you discovered the route Theos used to enter Sun and Shadow, and embarked on a long and arduous ascent back to the surface. You emerged in Ter Evron after days of tunneling through the rubble Theos had left behind, and when you stepped into the daylight, you were faced with a different Deerwood than the one you had left.
Oh shit, let's go. Choices.
At your direction, the lost souls of the Hollowborn were funneled back into the churn of Bareth's wheel to find their way into new vessels and partake in the life they had been denied during Whitewind's legacy.
Yay.
Though parents of Hollowborn would remain just that, the end of Whitewind's legacy would bring about a spate of new, healthy births, with many of the infants bearing souls once meant for Hollowborn children. The natural cycle of life and death had been restored to Deerwood.
Nice.
And with it came a renewed faith in the providence of the gods.
Why is the score missing here?
Who had expected the souls to be returned to the Hollowborn was infuriated by your duplicity. The goddess of motherhood demanded new births in compensation, and made a bargain with Bareth to trade death for new life.
That doesn't sound like that
The skies of
bad.
Deerwood darkened, blotted with swarms of birds and other winged creatures, called together to claim what the Sky Mother believed to be hers by right.
Fuck.
For months, the people of Deerwood were forced to stay under shelter for fear of the vicious, unexplained attacks from the sky. The incidents left entire villages decimated and littered the streets of Defiance Bay with corpses covered in 1,000 puncture wounds. Lord Radric's zeal had brought him back to life once, but it would not do so again. Radric's destruction at your hands spelled the end of his suffocating rule over Gilded Vale.
Oh yeah, yeah.
In his absence, the village prospered,
Yay!
becoming a popular destination for new settlers anxious to leave Defiance Bay after the riots. Without a nearby ruler, it also grew more wild, with many settlers moving on as soon as they'd arrived, turned off by lawlessness that was excessive even by Deerwooden standards. Nevertheless, despite the challenges of living there, Gilded Vale had survived, and would continue to survive for the foreseeable future.
It's still a shit
Following
show.
the assassinations of Duke Avar Wolfgren and Lady Webb, Defiance Bay was thrown into political upheaval. In the ensuing weeks, the streets had become the domain of looters and blackguards. Few dared to step outside their own doors alone or unarmed.
I wish I could pause this because I would talk
Once
over
the
these.
dozens had regrouped in the wake of the riots, they quickly put an end to the criminal activity. They patrolled the streets in droves and administered their brand of law on any perceived offenders.
Like, I want to
This
discuss
was not
what
the
could
erratic
change.
justice of the mob, however. The dozens had taken to heart the strengths of their adversaries, the Knights of the Crucible, and emerged as a far more organized, disciplined force.
Ooh.
With the waning strength of the other Defiance Bay powers, the leadership of the dozens took the opportunity to establish its own group as the dominant peacekeeping force in the city.
That's nice.
The dozens would soon find themselves overwhelmed by the problems of a leaderless metropolis.
That's not
But
nice.
they found an uneasy new partner in the surviving forces of the Crucible Knights, who understood the city's infrastructure and were able to keep the worst of its problems under control.
Okay.
Though the machine atop Ter Noaneth had been disabled, it had not seen its last use. Heritage Hill was rebuilt, and no sooner had the first families moved in to resettle the district than members of the Leaden Key, acting under standing orders from their Grand Master, climbed the tower and reactivated the machine.
Son of a bitch.
The initiates slew a handful of the new settlers under cover of night and watched as history repeated itself, the victims reanimating and devouring the survivors. After this second incident, the district would remain abandoned. The Duke's assassination at the apparent hands of an animancer had caused catastrophic rioting in the streets of Defiance Bay, and few animancers survived the first day. In the weeks that followed, angry citizens, their rage stoked by word that the Duke had been about to ban the practice, formed vigilante mobs and hunted down the survivors.
Rip.
The sanitarium was decorated with the dismembered heads and torsos of those who had practiced the science, and anyone caught studying it thereafter was soon added to the macabre display. The age of animancy in Deerwood had come to an abrupt halt.
Can this be
The
changed?
town of Deerford had seen the last of the cult of Scan. Dark rumors about the town's many curses quickly faded, and travelers soon returned.
Shit, nice.
Abidon's renewal brought new vigor and purpose to a god long known for quiet, steady labor. Handicraft saw a revival in the Deerwood, and no smith wanted for an apprentice. Additionally, Abidon's restored interest in preservation led to redoubled efforts to survey Engwithan ruins. Animancers and craftsmen alike found much to study, but tensions with Aer Glanfath rose. As for Stalwart, the Battle of Caron's Scar only strengthened their resolve to unlock the mysteries of Durgan steel and build new marvels with the White Forge. However, Stalwart's ambitions brought them into further conflict with the Raid Serens, as more and more impoverished communities gathered at the border and vowed to finish the work of the Iron Flail. It would be many generations before the region saw peace.
Nice shit, nice.
The Flames That Whisper clan found a cautious peace with Stalwart, particularly once the villagers heard of the aid the ogres had offered against the Eyeless. The clan moved back into the Russet Wood, and as Stalwart grew in prestige, the villagers formed a tighter alliance with their ogre neighbors.
Yay!
Within a generation, ogre traders visited Stalwart, and village hunters were welcome in the Russet Wood.
Wow, finally a pure
Free
good
from
ending.
the burden of her memory, Maneha soon left the gift bearers and resumed adventuring. Now that she had a taste for the world, she wanted to experience it anew.
Aw.
Maneha rediscovered her zest for battle, extravagance, and romance. She kept her gaze on the horizon, looking from one journey to another more distant, from the lover in her arms to another more fervent. Hers was a life of excitement, violence, and passion.
Man
She moved too
eater!
quickly for regret to catch up with her, and she hoped only that she might outpace it in the next life as well. The fortress of Cadnua emerged as a bastion of security in the midst of an untamed land, becoming the envy of every thane and earl in Deerwood. Legend grew over time of its impregnability, and stories of formidable invaders easily scattered by the keep's defenses became popular around the hearths of Deerwoodinians. Likewise, it also became a beacon to travelers, merchants, and visiting dignitaries alike. Reputed as the finest fortress in all Deerwood, people would journey from near and distant lands alike to experience its fabled hospitality and grandeur.
That's motherfucking right!
The Audra dragon, known as the Master Below, her soul now housed in the body of the huntress Fallen Roet, passed out of Deerwood in relative anonymity, her final destination unknown, even to herself. She was last seen in the port town of Rhodes End, boarding a ship, an Audra talisman glowing about her neck. Pallegina had missed the opportunity to complete her mission from the Duke's Bells. The Deerwood's trade with Aer Glanfath remained weak, but the Valian republics were unable to enter Glenfathan markets. For her repeated insubordination and loss of lucrative trade, Pallegina was cast out of the Brotherhood of Five Sons.
Fuck.
She traveled north of the Eastern Reach, where she tried to avoid trouble as a caravan guard, but she could not escape the strange looks and unwanted attention her appearance brought.
I didn't do her companion quest.
Adair chose not to return home to Gilded Vale. Still most comfortable far from cities, he settled in Deerford, which, like many towns in the Deerwood, was beginning the slow process of rebuilding. Believing now that it was the obligation of Kith to be the leaders their gods had not, Adair was soon named mayor of the town, and under his guidance, Deerford soon began to prosper.
Aww.
He expelled the last of the Scanites from the area and drew new settlers with the offer of land, a trick he had learned from someone he otherwise preferred to forget. With each passing day, Deerford would come to more closely resemble the Gilded Vale of Adair's childhood, the one worthy of its name. When the dust settled in sun and shadow, Aloth looked upon the remains of Theos Ixarchanon, his former master. He saw where the Grand Master had gone wrong.
Oh, no.
Would be required to undo the harm Theos had wrought. With a flick of his wrist, he burned Theos's robe, headdress, and every other symbol of the man's power. Never again, he vowed, should Kith live in fear and blind obedience to
I know,
authority
right?
they did not understand. Armed with the knowledge and courage he had gained on his journeys with the Watcher, he set out on the long and lonely task of dismantling the Leaden Key.
This is okay. This is kind of
With
okay.
the Watcher's goals accomplished and his own vows fulfilled, Kanorua sailed back toward Rawatai,
Motanui.
thinking on the lessons his travels had provided him. By the time he landed at Tekoa, he understood what his path must be. Standing before the Lore College, Kanorua explained that the tablet he sought had been destroyed, and so a true interpretation of the Tonvi Oratoa could no longer exist. The people of Rawatai would have to create their own. He described the many strange things he had seen in his travels, and announced his intent to pursue the accumulation of knowledge abroad, seeking answers to new questions. True to his word, Kana soon set sail on yet another expedition, and in Tekoa, his passionate accounts inspired many to follow in his footsteps.
Yay.
With Theos defeated and the souls released from sun and shadow, healthy children were born once again in the Deerwood. Pleasant and peaceful memories rose to fill the cracks in the grieving mother's mind. She returned to the birthing bell, unaware that the village nearby had become an empty desolation in her absence.
Oh.
Thus she began her tireless vigil atop the Adra, awaiting mothers and children who never came.
Oh.
Durance used Magrin's strength
Come on.
until Theos had been cast from the world, and then swore off her influence entirely. Regret came to weigh heavily on his mind, and a man who had never previously lacked for words or opinions came to embrace silence and contemplation. He continued to wander, penniless and destitute, searching now not for the reason for his goddess's silence, but for a mechanism for revenge. The charred robes he continued to wear as a reminder that he had been burned by his goddess, and not just by the flames of the Godhammer. You and Sagani never found Persok together. The Adra figurine had gone dark by the time they emerged from Sun and Shadow.
Yeah, well.
And it was another month before Sagani finally accepted that Persok's trail had gone cold again. Her search took her beyond the Deerwood and as far as the Living Lands. She saw the great coastal cities of Rawatai and the ruins of Old Valia, absorbing the details of these strange and distant lands.
Yes.
20 years passed before the Adra figurine finally glowed again. When it did, she followed its signal to a quiet hamlet on the outskirts of Adir. There, she met a young farmer and told her of her past as an elder of Masuk. Sagani returned to a village that had forgotten her face, but remembered her story. Masuk greeted her with cautious warmth, and Sagani found that their ways had become strange to her.
Oh, because I didn't do companion
She also
quests.
learned that Kalu had perished of winter fever a few years before, and her middle child, Najuo, had died in a raid. But she found her daughter Yakona a hunter and mother of 3, and her son Malak a builder of mighty walls. In them, she came to find her place in the village, and the familiar contours of a world that had changed in her absence.
I guess this is not that
For
bad.
you, the death of Theos brought an end to your waking visions, and a silence to the whispers of the past. In their absence, you were able to sleep.
Finally.
The questions of a distant lifetime ceased to trouble your soul. All that remained was what to make of the answer.
Finally, some fucking sleep.
At the moment, there was little to be done, and the matter would have to wait. A long journey loomed ahead.
What? What journey? Hello? What? No, don't me on this one. Hello? Rude. That's rude as fuck. Just dots me on this. Yo! What? Well, alright. Great fucking game, I gotta say. But not without its faults. The score is good. Like, biggest complaints is that the game is like a big block of cheese that someone took a big fucking bite of, so it feels incomplete. Like someone with really jagged fucking teeth took a bite out of this big fucking hunk of cheese and left really jagged marks on it. Like, some glaring issues are, the biggest glaring issue is probably the sound balancing, the volume balancing. That plagues it through basically the beginning to the end, through the entire 100+ hours that one might play of this game. It is plagued by the sound issues. Of either voices being too low or too high, the music being too high or too low. Brian McIntosh, nice. What? McInvale, okay. But yeah. Oh, not enough QA testers. I don't know if QA testers are not was the issue here. But yeah, Kickstarter, like, you know, it could have used more dev time, yeah. The score is good, the game is good, it just feels like it could have used more of what it had, and yeah, more refinement. Like, after that, deepening the mechanics would have been great, but the game plays pretty well without them being deeper than they are. I mean, Marina Kabad. Elspeth was part of this. Are you kidding me? Was that why I... Wait. Elspeth was fucking part of this game. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Hey, cool. Hungarian name. Who was she? Because I recognized her voice. She was... Okay, just voice. Great. Voice. That's real fucking helpful. Wow. That's really fucking helpful. Additional voices. Damn it! Well, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I heard her. I heard it. I done heard it. Someone hire me too. Sad face. But yeah, again, simply put, great game. It could have used more refining. And yeah, I don't know if I want to blame Q&A as usual for things or not. Like, again, the sound balancing issue. Because that was probably my biggest complaint with the entire thing. Beyond that, the game was fine. But yeah, okay, let's I don't know.
Let's talk about the ending, yo. Let's talk about that dead ending. That ending. Well, you know what? Maybe I could talk about the ending some other time as well, or maybe while the credits roll. Can we halftime? Oh, boom! You can stop it. Oh, you can actually stop it instead. Cool. So ending. Well, it's fresh. Oh, cool, we can go backwards too. What could have been changed? So, some of the things I wonder... you wanted to mention something about the ending, Silly. You wanted to mention something. Different choices and whatnot. So, one thing I'm wondering about is the animancy thing. Could the outcome of animancy being outlawed being changed? Or not? The devil... She's the fucking devil! What? Wait! How? Oh, I've never listened to Devil much. Oh my god. I heard her in additional voices, honestly. Not the devil. Weird. Maybe because I didn't listen to her. Fucking mosquito. Ah! Devil of Karak. That probably. Oh, it's not credited on the wiki. Companion was written by... Yeah, we get it, but... Interesting. Yes, you can change that outcome. Fuck! Oh, man. Okay, so like, what did you want to mention? What did you want to mention? Of Karak. Get it to take. Wait. Make a loss to grandma. Oh, I guess you could have, yes. That would have. That felt like something that could have happened, yes. More than likely. I was okay with most of the outcomes that I knew I had influenced. The ones that I didn't influence were a bunch of the companion quests, of course, Palagina. We would have had a good outcome for a lot of people. Or, well, a better outcome than this. Than, say, 20 years of looking for a dude. Yeah. I'm guessing the devil would have gotten a sequence in the ending as well. A little tableau. But we didn't do anything with her, so yeah, nor did we do anything with Zahua, so he didn't get one either, but Manaha did. Manaha did, because we did her quest. Like, I'm sad I didn't, but, you know, I guess we arrived to a point where I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't at the same time. It's just, if the game loaded quicker, if the game had much, like, half the loading times per, like, area, then I would have been like, yeah, let's do them side fucking quests. Let's do all of them. But the loading times were so off-putting. Like, they started being off-putting after, like, I don't know, 60-something plus 70-plus hours into the game. We're just like, ah, fucking damn it. But yeah, I guess it's not necessarily the dev's fault. It's like, what can you do, right? Sometimes you just can't do dang nothing about it. But like, any more specific like comments or about it? Because I don't really know, like about the ending or whatnot. It's like, I guess I really shouldn't have picked Hylia, huh? Maybe. Because Hylia decided, I'm gonna shoot a movie and it's gonna be Hitchcock, The Second Coming. The Sky Came Birds. But yeah. Nice game. Nice. Very nice. Like, the thing is, the voice talent in the game that was used... Oh, right! The other biggest plague of this game is the half voicing. Like, you voice, like, 2 words, and then you don't voice, like, 5 sentences following up. What's up with that? Like, budget limitations or the people limitations? Like, you know, they didn't want to voice the next, like, 2 lines and then they wanted to voice the next 10 ones or something? I don't know. Where, like, dialogue refinements were added in post after recording, or what even happened? I don't know. But again, the voice talent that was there was pretty good. Was pretty damn good. A lot of them just outright dwarf me. Which is, you know, expected because they're professionals and I'm not. It happens. It happens. I tried. So, I tried. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Because a lot of people say this is, like, you know, tiring and stressing. Honestly, I enjoyed the heck out of it. What I didn't enjoy was, you know, how half there, half not it was. I was like, I try figuring out a voice for someone and then you just get it back 2 seconds later. I'm like, well, fuck, dude. I tried. Oh, wait. So, are you in this one, Sully, by the way? Did you back the game? Oh, hey. Neato. Dog killer. Actually, did you didn't back the game? Oh. Maybe we can... Is there, like, anyone big in here that we wouldn't know? That we would know? Aw, oh well. A lot of people backing him. Again, that's a worthy game of backing. Again, like, I don't know if the money was the problem, but again, yeah. We see previous problematicness. Probably find Ko. Oh shit. Oh, probably not by... Wait, you think? I think, if anything, by alias. We don't know, you know, people don't know his real name, so go figure. Clint Eastwood. Oh, no, Clinton Johnson. Can we find him? I wonder. Nope. I mean, if he's in here by real name, then we wouldn't freaking know. Nope. Stormblade, nice. Fire trucker. It just looks like you're censored. Nice. My format? I have no format. I am a renegade. What the hell? Thieves Ball. The names. Why am I... Oh, maybe it's because, yeah. Not ats. Yeah, that's probably gonna take a bit. Wait, I think... Wait, what? No. I don't think. Nope. Frick. No, he's not in here by the look of it. You'd think it would be around here somewhere, but no. Either I'm just blind. I'm just fucking blind. Holy Kickstarter backers by like, that's an insane amount of people. We're like at letter L, M. That's an insane amount of fucking people. Hell, if we even had 1% of the amount of people here just watching, that'd be fucking amazing. Even a percent. Oh, additional Kickstarter. Why are they separated like this? Chris Redfield. Oh, just Chris Field. Chad. Nice. Chad. So many Chads. Look at them Chad backers. Nice. Nice. True backers. No? Nope. Ain't finding nothing. And blind, probably. Boop. Well, nice. That was real fun. That was real fun. So, TLDR. That was I feel like that was a good finisher to the marathon project part 1. Part 2 of the marathon project, of the Pillars marathon project, will continue, well, whenever we get our next big break. Autumn break, winter break, I don't know, whenever. But until then, either back to the usual slog or we'll just see what we do in the meantime. But, yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. It was fun. The end felt a little bit rushed because, hell, if anyone cares, it's like almost 2 a.m. here. By now. By the time I say this, it's 2 a.m. Europeans times. Man, but the beginning of the game was great, and it was great to the end. It held to the end, I feel. I thought combat was going to become way too samey, but it didn't. Like, it's not that combat was super, like, diverse, if you will, but it was good enough to not get boring, I suppose. Maybe it's just my standards, I don't know. Anyway, I loved playing the game, I loved voicing whatever holes I could fill in the game. I love you, sound. I wish you played more of yourself in the more empty parts of the game instead of giving me awkward silence. That's like the cold shoulder, the silent treatment. Thank you, video game. Like this, the main menu soundtrack is probably one of the best fucking tracks in the entire damn game. Anyone? Anyone? But yeah. I'm just deciding that's enough for now. Again, thanks for watching. Again, hope you enjoyed this part of it. This tour the Pillars. Ooh, I'm gonna turn you down because that's gonna get me muted, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Like, let me just talk over that. So, yeah. Good. I hope you enjoyed this little trip as much as I enjoyed playing it and voicing it. If you like the content, your content with the content, then consider following and supporting it. Otherwise, like, you know, telling other people there's a thing there coming back next time, yeah? Good way to do it as well. And well, you don't know what my opinion of the game is? I guess if you care at all and if I matter at all in this kind of field, and no, this is not berating myself, but well, it's good. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. If you like these kinds of CRPG, these kinds of games, then this is definitely a worthy addition to your collection. Yeah, otherwise, if you care about the content, this here, mine, I suppose, that is a derivative of other contents, TM, then you can also use monetary warfare. I'll leave that up to you. It's like subs, tips, whatever the heck else. I'll not force that. Otherwise, panels below for info. Links to various things like Discords, spreadsheets, yada da yada. If you're curious, do check them out. Or don't, it's up to you. But I do hope to see you next time for our next adventure. In the meantime, stay well and stay wonderful. Much love, friends.